trying now to line themselves up at another long goal. Meanwhile, in the center of the field, in both the high and low scoring goal, there are 2 blue blocks, in each scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quickly filling up now with 8 red blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance currently controls both long goals on both sides of the field. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance pushing each other back and forth. Red Alliance now trying to move to the other side of the field to grab more red blocks, it seems. Blue Alliance was attempting to de-score but came up shy. They're lining themselves up now at one of the long goals. Blue Alliance 1505A on the Red Alliance trying to stop 200K from de-scoring any points. Blue Alliance able to de-score 1 red block, but it looks like the Blue Alliance robot 200K is now stuck on the long goal. They get themselves free. 1505A still trying to play some defense. Blue Alliance lining up with 2 blue blocks, trying to score them on a long goal right here in front of me. They've got 1 and they've got 2, despite 1505A running interference. 9599C trying now to follow that up with 2 red blocks into the high-scoring center goal. 10 seconds to go now. The Red Alliance continues to pull ahead, but the Blue Alliance has tried to play some catch-up. Blue Alliance trying to park 200K parked in their parking spot. 9599C trying to get into their parking spot, but just coming up shy as we end out the match. Up on the screen, the results of qualification match number 1. We've got 106 to 8 for the Red Alliance. And now we're getting ready for qualification match number 3. Match number 3, it's going to be 41529A, St. Anne's School A, and 7614S, Phoenix Rising Solar on the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance 16610A, Snacky Cakes, and 9651A, Hopes and Dreams. We've got the thumbs up and we're ready to start with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Our teams are moving quickly very immediately. 16610A on the Blue Alliance with 4 blue blocks into a long goal and 3 blue blocks into one of the low-scoring goals. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance able to get 1 red block in a long goal, and the Blue Alliance gets 3 more blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal, getting Blue the autonomous win. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue pushing right into each other. Blue Alliance now very quickly filling up one of their loaders as their robot grabs them instantly from hitting the ground. The Blue Alliance almost fills a long goal instantly, very, very quickly. That's from robot 16610A. 16610A, Snacky Cakes getting a lot of points very quickly. Red Alliance looks like they might be trying to catch up, but one of the robots, 41529A, St. Anne's School, is currently stalled and not moving, meaning 7614S for the Red Alliance is playing a 1 versus 2 match right now, while 9651A keeps the Red Alliance stalled and preventing them from scoring any points. It looks like 16610A has been able to score a lot, and currently they're remaining stationary, but in their intake, they've got a full intake of blue blocks. 50 seconds to go now. Red Alliance still trying to get their second bot going, but having some difficulty. Red Alliance now, 41529A, has re-entered the game. Blue Alliance now lining themselves up to score more points in a long goal, possibly. 16610A just remaining on one end of the long goal, while their teammate 9651A is currently sitting by the other long goal. Red Alliance still with only 1 red block in a long goal and 1 red block in the low-scoring center goal. With 25 seconds to go now, not a lot of points have been scored since the beginning of this match. 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance now trying to get parked in their parking space, while the Blue Alliance is grabbing more blue blocks, lining up at a long goal and scoring 3 more blue blocks into the long goal. Blue Alliance robot 16610A dumps their blue blocks onto the field. Blue Alliance trying to get into their parking space now. Red Alliance stuck on a long goal as we end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, it's the results from match 2, 73 to 39 for the Red Alliance. We're now going to get ready with match number 4. If you're standing up in the front, everyone, we do love the enthusiasm, but if you're in the front by the barrier, can you please move back and move down? The people in the stands cannot see clearly. We're currently just trying to move people back so everyone is able to see and enjoy the competition. If you're right up front, please kneel down. Meanwhile, everyone else, please take a big step back into the stands. Qualification match number 4 on the Red Alliance. It's 82855Z STL Metro and 3150Z Wing It against the Blue Alliance 9599A Thunder and 2055C the Orcas. We've got thumbs up from red and blue. We're going to get this match started now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing blue blocks into their intake, lining themselves up, as is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with 3 red blocks in 1 long goal, and what looks to be 7 red blocks in another long goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance gets 3 blue blocks into a long goal. Red knocked out a block, so blue will take Autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately trying now to line themselves up for more points and de-score the Blue Alliance, it seems. Blue Alliance trying to de-score red, but gets stuck on the long goal. Blue cannot get out. They seem to have had some difficulty. Red Alliance now moving around the field very quickly. Blue Alliance robot 9599A is currently out in front of a long goal, pushing back and forth. Blue accidentally de-scoring their own block. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance 82855Z is lined up by one of the long goals, but has not scored any additional points. A lot of moving and collecting blocks right now by all of our robots. 2055C on the Blue Alliance is pushing Red Alliance robot 82855Z to the side. Red Alliance has been able to get their composure back, but it looks like we're having a little bit of difficulty getting any more points scored. Red Alliance now grabbing more blocks. 82855Z starting now to score more red blocks into the long goal. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to run some interference and stop them, but the Red Alliance has continued to pull forward. Blue Alliance trying to de-score. Red Alliance not allowing them, pushing more red blocks into the long goal. Red and blue back and forth. Red Alliance has filled up an entire long goal filled with red blocks. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has got 3 blue blocks in 1 long goal, and the rest is filled with red blocks. 20 seconds now in the match. The Red Alliance has got 2 red blocks into the center high-scoring goal, but it looks like one of the robots, 3150Z, has tipped over and is stuck tipped over in the center of the playing field. The Red Alliance has a huge lead, it seems. One robot being out in the last 10 seconds might not make a difference. And that's the end of our match. Great job by all of our teams. On the screen, it's the results from match number 3. 104-14 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to be getting ready with match number 5 in just a few moments. A reminder to all teams, please do not walk away from the field with field elements. We are 5 matches in and already missing a bunch of field elements. If you have accidentally taken a field element, please return it to the field. We will not be upset, but please make sure when you're leaving the playing area, you check your robot for any field elements. Once again, if you're up front, guys, please kneel down and then take a step back into the bleachers if you're further behind so everyone can see. If you're right up front, please kneel down. Otherwise, please take a seat in the bleachers. We're getting ready to start match number 5 on the Red Alliance. It's 3150D, double or nothing, and 3150V. How did we get here? Against the Blue Alliance, 26752G, Robohawks, and 7614D, Phoenix Rising Diadem. Reminder, teams, to make sure that your drive team is wearing safety glasses. We're going to start autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 3150D immediately grabbing a bunch of red blocks into their intake, trying to fill up the center high scoring goal, but came up just shy. Looks like they're also coming up just shy on the long goal, as a block might be stuck in their intake. Meanwhile, 26752G has been making circles around the field. We've got a tied autonomous. It's time now for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 3150D lining themselves up at the long goal, still having some difficulty with some of the blocks in their intake, it seems. Meanwhile, their teammate 3150V has been able to start filling up a long goal. They've got 6 red blocks in that long goal, and they've got a bunch of red blocks from their loader. They are able now to fill about 3/4 of that long goal with red blocks, while the Blue Alliance gets 1 blue block on the edge of the long goal. Red Alliance with 1 red block in the low-scoring center goal now. Red Alliance grabbing more blocks and putting 3 more red blocks into the opposite side long goal. Red Alliance dominating both long goals right now. Another 2 red blocks into that same long goal. Blue Alliance has been trying to play some catch-up. They accidentally de-score themselves going to the long goal on the opposite side of the field. Meanwhile, 26752G has been able to grab a few blue blocks into their intake, but it looks like they're stuck now on one of the loaders. They get themselves freed, and they're now moving towards the long goal. They've got 3 blue blocks on that long goal, one of them just teetering on the edge. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has filled up 5 red blocks into the center high scoring goal and 4 red blocks into the center low scoring goal. Blue Alliance trying to score points, but having difficulties keeping them there, it seems. Red Alliance de-scoring a bunch of red and blue blocks out of one of the long goals right now. Red Alliance is holding their lead on all goals now on the field with 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds now. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance trying to score some final points. Blue Alliance still stuck at that long goal, however. Red Alliance with another red block into the low-scoring center and into one of the long goals. 3 seconds to go now. Red Alliance with another red block scored and into their parking spot to end out the match. Meanwhile, let's look at qualification match number 4's results, 91-31 for the Red Alliance. We're now going to get ready with qualification match number 6 on the aluminum field in just a few moments. Refs are coming over, so let's take a look at who's playing. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 1140X Disco Bots and 3150A Silver Owl against the Blue Alliance, 4862A Avionics Sparrows and 4862B Avionics Jays. All right, we're looking for thumbs up. We've got thumbs up from red and blue. We're going to get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly now grabbing blocks out of the loader, but just missing the long goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is able to get 4 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance trying to score more points. Another 3 blue blocks and a red block for the Blue Alliance into a long goal. Red has crossed the autonomous line, so Blue Alliance takes the win point and the autonomous bonus. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance now getting more blocks quickly into their intake and trying now to score more points. Blue Alliance is also able to de-score a red block out of the long goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, long goal 3150A has filled up several red blocks into the long goal. They now come to the long goal with Blue Alliance blocks and get 2 red blocks scored. On the opposite side, their teammate gets 1 red block scored, but now the Blue Alliance comes to run interference, pushing them out of the way. Red Alliance pushing their red blocks into the center part of the long goal to regain control. A minute 10 now. Red Alliance controlling both long goals, but the Blue Alliance not out of this yet. Blue Alliance de-scoring some red blocks. We've got 3 robots now piling up and pushing each other. This is a very competitive match. Robots are moving very, very quickly across the field. We've got about 50 seconds right now. Blue Alliance seems to be possibly stuck on one of the long goals, while the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are pushing each other in the center. 1 red block is scored into the center low-scoring goal. 40 seconds to go now. Red Alliance now lining themselves up. 3150A. By the Blue Alliance's parking spot, now coming towards the center of the goal, moving across the field now, grabbing red blocks out of one of the corners. Meanwhile, red and blue still pushing each other in the center of the field. A blue block is scored into the center, low-scoring goal. Red Alliance now putting a blue and red block into the center, low-scoring, and now a second red block. A blue block rolls out of the center, low-scoring. 15 seconds to go now. A red block into the center, high-scoring. Red Alliance pushes blue blocks out of one of the long goals, and a red block. Red Alliance on the opposite side, scoring red blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance parking in their spot to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, it's the results from match 5, 141-5 for the Red Alliance. We're getting ready now with match number 7. All right, we're going to get match 7. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly grabbing blocks into their intake, as is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring 4 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance getting blocks into their intake, lining them up. Oh, but just missing the long goal as all the blocks roll across the field. Blue will take autonomous and the win point. Sorry, no win point, just the autonomous. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. As our teams get started, let's see who's playing on the Red Alliance. It's 55580B, Thunder Colts, and 7614A, Phoenix Rising, Andromeda, against the Blue Alliance, 252A, and I Wonder, and 16610G, Good Gravy. On the field right now, the Red Alliance has started to fill up one of the long goals with 5 red blocks into the long goal on opposite sides. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has got 6 blue blocks in a long goal that the Red Alliance has just put 3 red blocks in, pushes them across, de-scoring 2 blue blocks. With a minute 10 now, blue and red moving back and forth very quickly. It looks like one of the Red Alliance robot's controllers has died, meaning that the Red Alliance robot is now out. It looks like Red Alliance bot 7614A will be playing a 1v2 right now. The Blue Alliance had a strong lead, and they seem to be continuing it as 252A scores several blue blocks now into a long goal. 45 seconds now to go. Red Alliance very quickly moving red blocks out of one of these scoring parking zones. Looks like our refs are doing a few counts as the Blue Alliance de-scores a bunch of red blocks, and blue blocks now de-scored also as well on opposite sides of the field. It's a constant back and forth between our teams. Blue Alliance currently outnumbers the Red Alliance 2-1, but the Red Alliance is not giving up. With less than 20 seconds now, red and blue are intertwined and stuck, while the Blue Alliance scores more blue and red blocks into a long scoring goal. 10 seconds to go now. Blue Alliance quickly now descoring a red block. 5 seconds on the clock. Red and blue still stuck together. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance getting into their parking zone to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, it's the results from match number 6, 87-19 for the Red Alliance. We're going to move on now to qualification match number 8. So we'll circle back, and then I'll have you start up over there, okay? Qualification match number 8, getting ready to start up on the Red Alliance. It's 10094Z Kill Switch and 82855X STL Braking Bots against the Blue Alliance 839Z Caution Tape Zoom and 82855T STL Talos. All right, we've got thumbs up from our teams. We're going to get ready with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing blue blocks into their intake and scoring them into the long goal. Meanwhile, Red Alliance following it up with 3 red blocks into a long goal. Blue Alliance with 2 blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal and 4 blue blocks into the opposite long goal. Blue will take the autonomous win point and the bonus. It's time now for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance now with 4 blue blocks in the center of one of the long goals, taking control. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance with 3 red blocks in the center of the opposite long goal. Blue Alliance descoring Red Alliance blocks now and trying to take an even further lead after the autonomous period. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance pushing each other back and forth towards the center of the field. A blue block does fall out of the top high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance with 2 more blue blocks into a long goal thanks to 839Z, who descores all of the red blocks in that long goal. Now just 2 blue blocks remain in that long goal in the center. Red Alliance driving over a blue block, trying to push the Red Alliance out of the way. Red Alliance now with 4 red blocks into the center low-scoring goal. 55 seconds left on the clock. Our teams are moving back and forth. This is a very exciting and competitive match. Red Alliance now trying to line themselves up to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring in the center high-scoring goal, but they were sadly too late. Another 2 blocks have been placed by 839Z. Red Alliance robot 82855X with 2 red blocks into one of the long goals, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is lining themselves up to descore, just coming up shy though each time. With 30 seconds left now on the clock, Red Alliance trying to descore blue in the center goal, but sadly coming up short. 25 seconds now, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance trying to score in the center goals, it seems. Blue Alliance lining their robots up on both sides, but did not score any blocks. 15 seconds now, Red Alliance grabbing blue blocks out of the loaders. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance also pushing each other back and forth by one of the long goals right here. Red Alliance with 2 red blocks and a blue block and a long goal. 839Z lining themselves up, moving towards their parking spot with their teammate. Red Alliance also making a move for their parking spot, but just coming up shy to end out the match. Up on the screen, it's the results from match number 7, 80-6 for the Blue Alliance. And now we're getting ready with match number 9. Once again, a reminder to not take field elements with you when you leave the field. We're only 9 out of 94 matches in, and we are losing a lot of field elements. Please check your robots before leaving the field, and if you have accidentally taken an extra field element, please bring it back to the field that you got it from. Match number 9 on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 16610C Iced Tea and 3150X 3150A. That's the team name, not confusing at all. On the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance, 1505C HC Robo Raiders and 82855G STL Gambit. We've got thumbs up. Just waiting. Blue Alliance now with thumbs up. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance now with a blue block into the center, high-scoring goal. Red Alliance with 4 red blocks into one of the long goals. Red Alliance now with 2 red blocks into a high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance line themselves up, trying to get blocks in one of the other long goals, but just came up shy. But Red will still take the autonomous win. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. 3150X quickly trying to redeem themselves by getting that second long goal with 4 red blocks filled. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance also gets 2 more red blocks in that long goal and a blue block, plus a red block in the center high-scoring goal. With 1:30 now to go, Red Alliance moves some of their red blocks into the center of the opposite long goal to take full control. Blue Alliance 1505C trying to fill up their intake with blocks from one of the loaders, but they're having some difficulty getting blocks out. They're able to get 2, and they're trying to get a third, which they now get, and they're moving back. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, their teammate, Team 82855G, has been able to fill up half of one of the long goals with a bunch of blue blocks that the Red Alliance just de-scored. Points are moving back and forth very, very quickly. 1505C lining themselves up at one of the long goals, but sadly having issues getting the blocks out of their intake. On the opposite side of the field, 82855G trying to score once again, but Red Alliance Robot 16610C running heavy interference and defense, pushing them out of the way. Meanwhile, our opposite Red Robot 3150X is trying to keep their points intact and not let 1505C score any blue blocks. 1505C with 1 blue block into the long scoring goal, still having some difficulties moving though, it seems. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, our other 3 robots are pushing each other back and forth. 82855G with 2 blue blocks into a long goal, a third blue block, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks, but the Red Alliance is trying to push them out of the way. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback right now against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance de-scoring almost all of the Blue Alliance's hard work there. We're in the last few seconds of this match. 1505C abandoning the long goal, moving towards their parking spot. Red Alliance pushing the Blue Alliance out of the way as we end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, it's the results from match number 8, 68-30 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to head on over to the Titanium field for match number 10.
Sorry, your name? You have to wear glasses, safety glasses. Hey guys, safety glasses on? Okay. Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, we got teams 9651Y, Western UCC, and 555808 Colts for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we have the 22108A Mecha Knights and 4862E Evokian Eagles.
Ready to go?
We are ready to go. We'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 2 robots moving to stationary right now. It seems all robots are stationary now. What's going on here? Blue has scored something in the middle goal right there, and
Sometimes all it takes is one block, guys. Just remember that. Blue takes autonomous, no win point, going to driver control.
And blue takes anonymous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 3, 2, 1.
I do that every time. I always forget that it starts the countdown for me.
With red scoring some early points in the long goals here. Blue seems to be stuck here, but it's grabbing some points now. Red is loading up over here, and man, they're scoring a lot in the long goals here. Red is really getting a lot of points here. Blue seems to be struggling. Seems to be a 2v1 here, only 2-2. Only the Mechanites are moving here, man. All right, back to a 2v2. We are moving quickly here, these robots. Heavy defense being played here by Red Alliance. Red Alliance is again loading up. This scored a lot more points again on the long goal. Blue is scoring some points on the long goal now. Red scoring more points, and there's more defense being played by the Blue Alliance now. All right, we have some D scoring coming from Blue.
Blue, get away from their parking. Yeah.
And that's game.
Be careful, you can't touch their parking area in the last 20 seconds. Just remember that, okay? Yes.
All right, here, moving on to the next match, match number 11. We got 3-1. We got 3-1-5-Y, and 17924M Bombshell for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we got 69420X Stingers and 3505E Parsec. Results from the last match, match number 9, are on screen now.
Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Okay.
With thumbs up from both alliances, we'll be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got blue with some balls going into the long goal here. Red is also getting some points into the long goal, and that's time for autonomous.
Red wins order 3-6. Yeah, but it didn't touch. No, it doesn't touch. It doesn't matter. It rolls over the barrier, the line. So blue wins auto, no win point.
And blue wins autonomous point. Giving driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red is really loading up here, scoring some points in the long goal early. Blue has loaded up some balls as well. It's going into the long goal. Blue is also playing some nice defense over here. Over there on the other long goal, red is loading up while blue loads up over here. Red over here seems to be struggling to unload. Seems it's going to be playing defense instead. Blue over here was about to score some points, but seems it got disturbed by red, and he has scored some points in the long goal as well. A minute left in this match. There is lots of defense being played by the Red Alliance over here. Loading up on the long goal over there. Going on the bottom goal in the middle right there. Red is loading. Seems that blue is trying to de-score red. Blue over here is trying to score, but red is playing heavy defense. Red, on the other hand, is scoring more points into the long goal. And more points going into the long goal for red, and that is game. And that was match 11. On to match 12. We got teams 4862F, Avonic Kiwi, and 19109B, UTS Bloor Street Bots. For the Blue Alliance, we got 81208X, Leroy Exxon, and 81208G, Leroy Galaxy. Results from the last match are on screen for match number 11.
No. We need this announcement done in.
They're doing it. They're doing it in the pits. Hey guys, thumbs up when you guys are ready. Hands out of the field. Hands out of the field. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Is that a problem right there? That, yeah.
Good to go.
All right, both teams are good to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I know. It just says begin match. It doesn't say begin countdown, right?
Yeah. With blue scoring some early points into the long goal and some points in their top middle goal. And that is the end for autonomous.
What's up? Guys, once the match starts, after that point, once the thumbs are up, maybe that happened. I just didn't see it myself, right? So we got to just run it like that. Because otherwise, okay, I don't disagree. Maybe it was set up. Maybe I missed that. But as soon as we say thumbs up, we got to run the match like that. Yeah.
We asked, are you ready? Like that includes field set. Do we set? Okay. Blue. Go.
Blue takes autonomous. Blue does not take a autonomous win point, going to driver control.
And blue takes it to autonomous, resuming it to driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we got here blue loading up, getting rid of the red balls that it picked up. Again here, blue is loading up. It seems red is trying to play defense.
Red, get out of there.
Blue is pushing back though. Blue is picking up a lot of its balls right now. Going up, loading up a long goal over here. And blue again, now loading up with the red playing heavy defense. But blue is able to get through and score more points on the long goal. Red now loading up the bottom middle. Oh, blue is de-scoring red. Blue is de-scoring red. Blue has scored some more points into the long goal. And blue has de-scored red again, leaving with almost no points.
Fighting, he's fighting.
Over here, we see red score again into the long goal. Wind up playing some heavy defense again. Red seems to be playing more defense on this game. 20 seconds.
Red and blue, you're entangled. Thank you. Red, be careful parking.
10 seconds left in this match, with red de-scoring blue a lot. 2, 1, and that's time.
Controllers down.
That's park. That's blue control.
Up on the screen, we're going to see the results from match 11, 68-25 for the Red Alliance. We're now getting ready for qualification match number 13. Match number 13. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 19109G UTS Fish and Chips and 92719K Carbon against the Blue Alliance 19109A UTS Bello Bello and 17924A Pocket Rockets. We're just waiting for thumbs up to get started.
Thumbs up.
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready.
Hold on one second. Red Alliance, run your program. Red Alliance. Thank you.
We're ready now to start with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing blue blocks into their intake, but sadly they go across the field. Red Alliance trying to line themselves up, but seem to be getting stuck. Blue Alliance missing almost every single opportunity to score points. They're able to get one block into a long goal. Red will take Autonomous. It's time now for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance now and the Red Alliance are moving quickly. Red Alliance lining themselves up at a long goal. Blue Alliance on the opposite side. 2 blue blocks into the long goal. Red Alliance with 1 red block and taking a blue block out of their intake onto the side of the field. Blue Alliance now getting more blue blocks into their intake, lining up. Blue Alliance with several blue blocks now into a long goal on both sides of the field, taking possession of both. Red Alliance now trying to keep up, getting 2 red blocks scored in opposite long goals, but sadly it's not enough to catch up to the Blue Alliance yet. Blue Alliance now de-scoring the Red Alliance, and Red Alliance de-scoring the Blue Alliance. In the center of the field on the low-scoring goal, we've got 3 blue blocks currently scored. Less than a minute to go now. Blue Alliance trying to score more points. 2 blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Meanwhile, their teammate 19109A is trying to get more blue blocks into their intake. They've got them. They're trying to line up at the long goal, seeming to be having a few difficulties. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Robot 19109A is trying to score more. The G Robot is able to score 3 more red blocks into their long goal with 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance now looks like they've got blocks getting stuck on the elastics of their intake. 1 block flies out, 1 goes into the long goal. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance back and forth, less than 20 seconds now. Blue Alliance de-scoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance keeping possession of both long goals. The Red Alliance tried to make a comeback, but it looks like they're going to be just falling shy as the Blue Alliance parks into their parking space. 5 seconds left now. Red Alliance trying to park, having difficulty getting up over the edge as we end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, it's the results of match 12, 61-29 for the Blue Alliance. And we're getting ready now with qualification match number 14. We've got thumbs up from both. We're going to get ready for autonomous right away in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly getting blocks into their intake. They've got a unique intake where it kind of goes into a bucket system. Very unique, haven't seen anything like that today. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance able to get a red block into their possession in the long goal. Reds will take autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly with 3 blue blocks into a long goal to start off the driver control period. Let's see who's playing. On the Red Alliance, it's 16610B, Be Happy, and 61803P, Bots Robotics. And it looks like our P robot right there was able to get 3 red blocks into a long goal. They're playing the Blue Alliance 1505B HC Robo Raiders and 3899E Elusive. 1505B, the Robo Raiders are able to get 1 blue block into their low-scoring center goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has gotten 4 red blocks into a long goal on the opposite side of the field. Robots now stopped all for a second, but now moving once again with just over a minute to go. Red Alliance getting 1 more red block, 2 more red blocks. Ooh, 1 red block de-scored by the Blue Alliance. A very quick back and forth by our robots. Red Alliance now grabbing as many blocks as they possibly can into their intake out of one of the loaders. 16610B has a robot filled with red blocks. They seem to be lining themselves up. Blue Alliance de-scoring 2 more red blocks. Blue and red in a constant back and forth here. It's still anyone's match with just over 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds now on the clock. Blue Alliance de-scoring another red block. Red Alliance still trying to keep hold of those long goals, trying to score another red block, but the Blue Alliance immediately de-scores. Blue Alliance taking possession of one of the long goals. 15 seconds to go now. Red Alliance lining themselves up at one of the opposite long goals, trying to score all those blocks in their intake. 1505B playing some heavy defense to prevent them from scoring. Blue Alliance now making a move for their parking spot. Looks like they're trying to park over top of some red blocks. Red Alliance scoring several red blocks and a long goal to end out the match. Results of match 13 on the screen, 90-10 for the Blue Alliance. And we're getting ready now with match number 15. Match number 15 on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 34926A Sherwood Sharks and 16610X Cooking Goose against the Blue Alliance. 17924B Stay Hard and 16610Z Z Happy.
Ready, Blue. Ready.
We're ready to start off with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly grabbing several red blocks into their intake, lining themselves up at the high-scoring center goal. They get 1 red block in. Blue Alliance at one of the long goals, scoring 4 blue blocks and 1 red block. Blue Alliance lining themselves up at the high-scoring center goal with 1 blue block that knocks the red block out of play. Blue will take the autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots are now moving. It looks like our Sherwood Sharks robot didn't have anything to do during the autonomous period, but now they're moving towards 17924B to try to run some possible interference. Meanwhile, Red Alliance robot 16610X has been able to score several red blocks and 1 blue block into the long scoring goal. Red and blue currently fighting for possession of these long scoring goals. We've got blocks filling up half of 1 goal and about 3/4 of another. Blue Alliance now putting in more blue blocks on one side. Red Alliance trying to stop any more from being scored. A blue block does fall out. Red Alliance now trying to score more red blocks. Blue and red pushing each other on opposite sides of the long goal. Who's going to take the win on this and take possession of this goal? Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance's teammate 17924B has been able to get 2 blue blocks scored in the low scoring center goal. Meanwhile, blue is trying to push red out of the way to stop them from scoring any more blocks. Blue and red still in a standoff over this long goal. 40 seconds to go now. Blue Alliance able to inch the Red Alliance out and de-score 1 red block. Red Alliance now de-scoring a red block, trying to take back possession. Blue Alliance de-scoring more red and some blue. Blue Alliance de-scoring more red now. We had a standstill for so long, and now the Blue Alliance is taking control. More red blocks de-scored, and another 3 red de-scored. The Red Alliance went from having about half of this long goal to only having 2 red blocks. They're trying now to refill up. 2 more red blocks scored. Blue Alliance trying to run interference. All of our robots are piling up over this specific long goal. Another red block for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now making a move for their parking spot, as is the Red Alliance, to end out the match. What an exciting back and forth right there. We're heading back down to the Titanium field.
All right, moving on to match 16 here. We got team for the Red Alliance A2855S STL Symphony 1104V Discobots Venom. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 1165 Wilson and 16868C Rushdown. And thumbs up from both alliances.
Yeah, good to go, sorry.
All right, we are good to go. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, and Autonomous has started. Red scoring here on the long goal. And on the other one, wow. Blue seems to be struggling here, and that's the end of Autonomous.
Red takes Autonomous, going to driver control.
Red will take Autonomous. We're going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue seems to be getting some points here. Red is making sure his points stay in the long goal. Blue playing some defense over here while scoring points on the other long goal. Robots are moving around this field quickly, and blue has just de-scored red. Blue is at the goal and red has started scoring
Red
on.
and blue try to get disentangled. Red and blue try to get disentangled.
Red and blue seem to
Try to
be
get disentangled.
in a little tussle over here, and blue seems to be trying to de-score red over here on the long goal, and they tangled up as well. Over here playing some defense. Grabbing some balls and being able to push away red and hopefully get some.
Called it out. It didn't say if the setup was wrong, but in the move what the
Blue has finally scored again into the long goal and lost the point right there. Blue has de-scored red right there.
Careful, you're getting in.
10 seconds left in this match.
Be careful, blue. Don't stay in there.
And that is time.
Good match, guys. Very good match. Good match, guys.
All right, moving on to match 17. We got teams 16610G, Good Gravy, 3150 0V. How did we get here for the Red Alliance? For the Blue Alliance, we have 1505A HC Robo Raiders and 82855Y STL Yellow Jackets. And thumbs up from both teams. We are gonna start match in 3, 2, 1, and that's the start of Autonomous. Blue does not seem to be moving over here. Red is grabbing its balls that it needs to, and it seems to be scoring in the long goal now. Blue seems to be a bit stuck here, and Red will take Autonomous, and there's be no win point, giving driver control in 3, 2, 1, and Blue here has taken some balls, is able to score. Red has scored on the long goal over there. And Blue has scored on the top middle goal over there. It seems we have a lot of, it seems the 16610G is taking every ball it can. And it's scoring up here on the long goal. Red has scored a lot over here. Scoring on the top long goal as well. It seems Blue is trying to score in the middle bottom goal. While it strives to take more balls over here, the Blue team seems to be trying to de-score the Red team over here, and the Red team de-scores instead. Wow, filling up both of the long goals. This is amazing. 40 seconds left remaining in this match, and we got Red over here defending its parking. Scoring again on the top goal and de-scoring Red while it's at it. De-scoring Blue while it's at it, sorry. Parking is now protected, and it's scoring again on the long goal. Red seems to have the clear overtaker in this match, and they are in park. That's it. Blue is trying to de-score over here, and that is game. All right. Results from our last game, match number 16, is now on screen over here. Moving on to over here to match number 18. We got 95998 Thunder, 8462B Avonic Jays for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we got 252A and I Wonder, 82855G STL Gambit for the Blue Alliance. Starting Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and both teams' bots have moved. Red seems to be only having one moving bot over here, and Blue is scoring into the long goal early on. Red over here seems to score a little bit on the Blue.
Blue takes Autonomous and win point, going to driver control.
Blue is going to take Autonomous and win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red over here scoring on the long goal. Blue is trying to take some of its balls in. Over here, Blue has scored in the long goal, making sure their points are set in stone in there. Red has scored in the long goal as well. Blue has points in the middle for the top and the bottom over there. And it seems over here, Blue is trying to play some defense over here, not allowing Red to get any of its balls. Blue over here, grabbing balls, and it's placing it in the long goal over here. Blue again, trying to stop the Red from taking its own balls, and Blue has just de-scored Red by a lot over here.
One Blue!
Blue playing amazing defense over here, while Red over here is again scoring onto the long goal. Blue playing defense over here. Hey. Blue is able to score on the long goal again, while red is now on the oppressing side. Parking is now protected. 15 seconds left in this match. It's,
Watch tip.
it's,
Each other, guys. Red, be careful of parking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game.
All right, looking up on the screen, it's the results from match 17, 121 to 8 for the Red Alliance. We're getting ready with match number 19 now. A reminder, we're going to be playing matches 19, 20, and 21, and then taking a half-hour break for lunch. And then starting back up at 12:30 with match number 22.
Seconds. Quick. Pump if you need a pump.
Really? All right, we're getting ready here to start up match number 19 on the Red Alliance. It's 55580B Thunder Colts and 839Z Caution Tape Zoom against the Blue Alliance 1140X Discobots and 41529A St. Anne's School A. We're getting thumbs up and we're ready to go with Autonomous in. We're starting now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly now moving towards one of the long goals, getting 2 red blocks into the long goal. Now they've got 3 more red blocks into their intake. They just missed the high-scoring center. Blue Alliance also missing the long goal. Red takes Autonomous, driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance robot now, 839Z, very quickly moving to grab more blocks, lining up for redemption and getting a red block into one of the long goals. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance robot 41529A seems to be stuck on robot 5585B, but looks like they got themselves unstuck. Blue Alliance robot 41529A is coming apart. It looks like their front arm mechanism has started to come in half and is falling off the robot. Meanwhile, their teammates 1140X have gotten some blue blocks into one of the long scoring goals, but the Red Alliance has quickly filled up the other end and de-scored half of those blue blocks now. Red Alliance 839Z pulling ahead for their team, while their teammate 55580B Thundercolt is causing some heavy interference on 1140X. Less than 50 seconds now. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance moving across the field. The Blue Alliance trying to make up for some lost points, but it looks like their intake is still broken, unable to pick up any blocks. Red Alliance lining themselves up. Blue Alliance trying to push the Red Alliance out of the way. Blue Alliance pushing the Red Alliance into their blue parking space, lining themselves up. Red Alliance with another 3 red blocks scored. Blue Alliance scoring 5 blue blocks and 1 red block now into a long goal. A constant back and forth here. Blue Alliance trying to pull ahead. Less than 20 seconds now. Red Alliance with 4 red blocks, 1 of them sadly on top, but 3 of them into the high-scoring center goal. 10 seconds to go now. Red Alliance scoring another red block into a long goal. Red Alliance pulling ahead. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback, but they're unable to get lined up as the Red Alliance is causing interference to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. On the screen, it's the results of match 18, 109-9 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready with match number 20 now over on our steel field, and we'll be getting ready to start in just a few moments. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 81208X Leroy Zenon and 2055C the Orcas against the Blue Alliance 2055X Red Pandas and 3150A Silver Owl. We've got thumbs up from all of our alliances. We're getting ready now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing blocks into their intake. Red Alliance doing the same. Red Alliance with 2 red blocks and a long goal. Blue Alliance with 2 blue blocks and a long goal. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance with blocks in the center high scoring goal. Blue Alliance with 2 blue blocks. Red Alliance with 5 red blocks, another long goal. Blue will take Autonomous and the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red Alliance quickly now trying to make a comeback after losing the Autonomous period, trying to fill up their long goal with more red blocks, but the Blue Alliance is trying to de-score on them. Red Alliance playing some defense on those blocks. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance bot 3150A has filled up their robot with tons of blue blocks, scoring them into the low center goal. Blue Alliance now popping a wheelie 2055X up on their 2 back wheels, and they're using some balancing measures to get themselves back down. The Red Alliance takes this opportunity to score more red blocks. Blue Alliance now has been able to fill up almost all of a long goal on the opposite side of the field with blue blocks, only 2 red blocks in it. Red Alliance trying now to make a comeback. Red Alliance de-scoring a few blue blocks, but the Blue Alliance coming in to save with some interference and defense, trying to knock out a red block now, but it just teeters on the edge, staying into the long goal. Constant back and forth right now. Blue Alliance lining themselves up, de-scoring 2 red and 1 blue block. Blue Alliance now being the only team with blocks in that long scoring goal. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, it's 2 blue blocks to several red blocks. The Blue Alliance now filling up 4 blue blocks to change that up and trying to de-score red, but red once again with heavy defense and interference. Red Alliance pushes all the blue blocks out. We now have 1 long goal of all red, 1 long goal of all blue. Meanwhile, our center goals have got 2 red in the top, 3 blue in the bottom. With 20 seconds to go, Red Alliance de-scoring a bunch of blue blocks from the long goal, and Red Alliance also being de-scored by the Blue Alliance on the opposite side. It's a constant back and forth. These teams are evenly matched, and we're seeing a really great game being played right now. Red Alliance now with 2 red blocks in the high scoring, 1 blue in the high scoring. Red and blue making a play for their parking spots as more blue blocks are de-scored from a long goal to end out the match. That was probably our most exciting match of the day, and it's only going to get more exciting from here. Looking up on the screen, it's the results from match number 19, 89-15 for the Red Alliance. And we're getting ready now for match number 21. A reminder to teams that after this match, we will break for a lunch break and then be starting back up promptly at 12:30. So make sure if you're in matches 22, 23, and 24 and beyond, you're ready to be queued up at 12:30. For our qualification match 21 on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 4862A Avionics Sparrows and 69420X Stingers against the Blue Alliance 55580A Colts and 82855Z STL Metro. All right, we're getting started with match number 21. It's autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And there go our teams. Blue Alliance with a blue block just coming up short, bouncing off of the long goal. Red Alliance lining up 3 red blocks into a long goal. Blue Alliance lining themselves up on the opposite side of the field. Once again coming up shy to end out the autonomous period. Red wins autonomous. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance pushing each other back and forth right now. Looks like the Blue Alliance has been able to score 3 blue blocks into a long goal to the Red Alliance's 3 red blocks in the same goal. Red Alliance now de-scoring those blue blocks. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, 82855Z with 4 blue blocks and a long goal for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance was trying to keep the Blue Alliance out, but it looks like now they're slowly starting to inch ahead. With that autonomous bonus, Red holds the lead, but it's still early in the game. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance filling up at their loaders, both teams. 82855Z now scoring several blue blocks, almost filling up this long goal filled with blue blocks. Red Alliance now, on the other hand, trying to get close to those blue blocks, but Blue Alliance is causing some heavy defense thanks to 55580A. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other back and forth at the long goal. It's a big grudge match right now. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance robot 69420X is stuck on the blue parking spot. They've now freed themselves. 82855Z remaining stationary by the long goal, filling up now at one of the loaders. More blue blocks. Meanwhile, Red and Blue still pushing each other. What started on one side of the field is continued into a grudge match on the opposite side of the field, pushing each other back and forth. Blue Alliance filling up 5 blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance now protecting their blocks at one of the long goals, moving forward now. Red and Blue back and forth. We're down to the last 15 seconds. Red Alliance has been struggling to score more blocks. They got 2 more into the low scoring, but Blue Alliance has pulled ahead, and it looks like the Red Alliance has been unable to gain more points. 5 seconds to go. Red Alliance trying to park. Blue Alliance scoring 3 more blue blocks into the opposite long goal to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, it's the results from match 20, 50-41. We've got match 22 set up, so we're going to play it right before lunch.
All right, we got match 22 over here with the Red Alliance 81208G Leroy Galaxy and 7614D Phoenix Rising Didum. For the Blue Alliance, we have 17924M Bombshell and 100 94Z kill switch.
Okay, thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thumbs up when you're ready. Good to go.
All right, thumbs up from both teams. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And blue seems to only have one moving robot over here. And red scoring into the long goal early. Autonomous ending in 3, 2, 1, and red wins the autonomous. Ready to switch to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue is picking up the pace, not picking up the balls, while red is loading up. Blue is able to score on the long goal now, while red is also scoring on the opposite long goal. Blue pushing back. Blue pushing back on red, scoring on the same long goal as it, while the blue starts to load up again. Red as well is loading up, while red decides.
Red, get out of there! Red, get out of there!
Blue has started to score again, while red is trying to play some defense. Red scoring on the long goal.
One
Blue.
two blue.
Blue being able to score again onto the long goal. Both teams are moving fast here. Robots are zipping across the field. Red playing defense, not letting.
Blue. Head to head.
Red has some balls in its spot, but blue is scoring again. Blue loading up again. Parking is now protected. 15 seconds left. Blue again scoring. Oh, huge de-scoring by red over here.
No park. Score the long goal. Just long goal. No park.
And the results from our last game, match 21, are now up on screen, with it being 41-63, Blue Alliance winning. Oh, wow.
When is lunch over?
Lunch is at till 1. The first match back is match 23. We'll be resuming around 12:30, 12:35.
All right, now coming back from lunch, we have match 23 with on the Red Alliance. We have 17924B Stay Hard, 200K Lance Robotics 200K. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1505D HC Robo Raiders and 22108A Mechanites. All teams are ready to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Sees here, Red is able to pick up its balls and spit them back out. Blue over here made an attempt to have its balls go on the top floor. And
That blue ball, they red.
Incidental con. I would say tie.
all right, and it's a tie for the autonomous point. Giving driver control in 3, 2, 1. Over here, blue. We see blue loading up over here. Red trying to score some points on the top. Misses. Blue again loading up. Red is able to load up its truck. Blue over here seems to be trying to play some defense, and it scores a point on the top floor, 2 point. All right. Red has also scored and taken points away from blue, while blue is able to now try scoring on the long goal. Blue is also de-scored red and taken control on the top middle goal. Red is here collecting balls. Red made an attempt to score on the long goal, missed. And red has just de-scored blue. Blue has just picked up some more balls. Red is on the long goal, ready to score. Blue is scoring on the long goal. Over here we have red de-scoring blue again on the middle goal. Parking is now protective. You have about 15 seconds left in this match. Blue has some problems trying to get out of his parking spot. 200K here seems to be in the parking spot, and that's game.
Hey, Kevin.
The results for match number 22 are now on screen, 47-43 with the Red Alliance winning. Now on to match 24. We got teams 3899E exclusive and 19109G UTS Fish and Chips. For the Blue Alliance, we have 16610X Cooking Goose and 4862F Avonic Kiwi. All right, both teams are ready. Match is starting in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has started. Red over here has collected some balls. Blue is scoring points in the middle top. Red has missed the long goal. Blue is trying to get more of its balls, but it has missed. That is the end of
Blue takes
autonomous.
autonomous, no win point, going to driver control.
Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red is stacking up a lot of blocks here, missing the goal a little bit. Blue has also. Please be behind the tape if you are recording. Blue seems to be scoring on the. Blue is scoring on the long goal over here, while Red is playing some defense, de-scoring Blue while keeping its points on the long goal. Blue is stacking up again, ready to score onto another goal, while the Red robot goes around collecting its balls. Or we got Blue has secured its points in the middle, while Red has scored some more points onto the long goal. Oh! Attempt at de-scoring Blue has been made. They have successfully de-scored Blue, while they're trying to de-score him from the middle as well. Red is playing some defense over here, it seems like, while Blue has been scoring on the long goal over here.
Blue 1! Blue 2! Blue back away! Blue back away!
Over there. 20 seconds. All right. Amazing defense there by Red.
Red watch park! Red watch park!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Amazing game by these two.
All right, welcome back to the Titanium Field. We're getting back after our lunch break. Match number 23 results are on the screen, 59-38 for the Red Alliance. We're getting ready with match number 25 now. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 1165A Wilson and 9651A Hopes and Dreams against the Blue Alliance, 16610B Be Happy and 16610C Iced Tea. Last call for our two 16610 teams. We're looking for the B team and the C team. B for Be Happy and C for Iced Tea. This is a last call to come on down to the Titanium Field. Our teams are here and they're getting on the field. Red Alliance seems to be pretty much set up. Blue Alliance getting set up now. We'll be starting this match in just a moment.
Red Alliance, thumbs up if you guys are ready. Blue Alliance. Okay, I'm going to run it anyway. Go, run your
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 25.
No, hands on the field. Doesn't matter. Go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Red Alliance very quickly now with 3 red blocks that they just came up short with on the long goal. Blue Alliance lining themselves up at the long goal as well with 1 blue block into the long goal, lining up at the low scoring goal in the center, coming up just shy. Blue will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Very quickly now, our Blue Alliance has quickly got 3 blue blocks into the low-scoring center goal. Red Alliance lining themselves up at one of the long goals, but the Blue Alliance is playing some heavy defense, keeping them away from lining up nicely to get some blocks scored. Red Alliance now lining themselves up, trying to get a red block scored. They're trying to get into the high-scoring center goal, but they're coming up just shy. It falls out of the robot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance's teammate has been able to get 3 red blocks on one long goal, and then another 2 red blocks in another long goal. Red Alliance starting now to pull ahead of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance's loader getting completely cleared of blocks by the Red Alliance, grabbing red and blue blocks now into their intake. They're now unloading some of those blue blocks and a few reds. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Red Alliance is collecting more blocks into their intake. Low scoring center goal now has 2 red blocks and 3 blue blocks. Blue Alliance trying to push more blocks in while the Red Alliance is trying to keep their blocks from being descored. Less than 45 seconds now on the clock. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other back and forth. It's 16610C with 3 blue blocks right now, trying to keep them in there, but the Red Alliance is pushing them out of the way. One of our Blue Alliance robots is remaining stationary and not moving while the Red Alliance is collecting more red blocks into their possession from one of the loaders. 20 seconds now. Blue Alliance is being pushed across the field by the Red Alliance with ease. Red Alliance trying to line themselves up. Blue Alliance playing some defense. 10 seconds to go now. Red Alliance moving back over to the loaders, grabbing a block into their possession. Lots of communication happening on both sides of our alliances. Teams trying to score a last few points. Red trying to get into their parking spot. Then Blue Alliance just coming up shy of parking as we end the match. Results for match 24 on the screen, 39-27 for the Red Alliance. We're now getting ready for match 26. Qualification match 26. On the Red Alliance, it's 3505E Parsec and 61803P PD Boys Robotics against the Blue Alliance 9599C Thunder and 1104V Discobots Venom. If you are at the front, please crouch down or go sit in the bleachers so everyone can see. Do not obscure the view for others. All right, we're looking ready to go. Getting thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from red. We're going to start the match with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance immediately grabbing blocks and starting now to line themselves up at the center goal, going for the high-scoring center goal. They've got 1, and on one of the long goals, they've got another blue block. Red Alliance with 3 red blocks and a long goal as we end out the autonomous period.
That's really close, so let's count that out.
It looks like autonomous is going to be close. We're calculating the score. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving very quickly now, grabbing as many blocks as they can. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has already put 4 blue blocks into a long-scoring goal. Red Alliance now grabbing as many red blocks from their loaders, lining up at a long goal on one side of the field while still grabbing blocks on the other. Blue Alliance with another 4 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance scoring 2 red blocks, one of them falling out now. Blue Alliance trying now to get into where the Red Alliance was. Red Alliance trying to box them out. Several blue blocks now scored by the Blue Alliance as they're trying to keep the Red Alliance out. Red Alliance trying to score into that red long goal on the opposite side, but the Blue Alliance has got some de-scoring happening. They've already got one. They're trying to push out another, but the Red Alliance is trying to block it. Blue Alliance de-scoring themselves as a red block rolls off the top of the Red Alliance's Robot 3505E. Red Alliance now de-scoring Blue Alliance's blocks. Once again, Blue Alliance pulled ahead with a major lead, but it only lasted a few seconds as the Red Alliance is trying to make a comeback. Blue Alliance still seems to be ahead, but can the Red Alliance change the tide with 40 seconds to go? Red Alliance now with another red block into the top high-scoring center goal and a red block into the low-scoring center goal. 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance pushing Red Alliance towards one of the long goals. Red Alliance lining up. They've got one red block into the long goal, but now more blue blocks are being scored, trying to push red out. A bunch of red blocks just de-scored by the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now trying to de-score, and Red Alliance de-scoring themselves accidentally. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance filling up more blocks into their intake. Blue Alliance parking. Red Alliance attempting to park. And that's the end of the match. Great job by all of our teams. Up on the screen, match 25 was 53-25 for the Red Alliance. We're getting ready with match number 27. For match 27 on the Red Alliance, it's 17924A Pocket Rockets and 41529B St. Anne's School B. They're playing the Blue Alliance 9651Y Wavern and 82855S STL Symphony. All of our robots seem to be set up. Looks like just one more team is trying to get connected. I noticed that Lin-Manuel Miranda is on that robot. He created Hamilton, In the Heights, Broadway. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Why is Lin on your robot? You know what? I get it. I get it. Thumbs up all around. It's time now for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Red Alliance very quickly with 4 red blocks into a long goal. Blue Alliance with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance with 1 red block into the top center goal. Red Alliance trying to score another one into the long goal, but coming up shy. We're tallying up the score.
28 blue to 23 red. I see blue takes autonomous because of control bonus. Any other questions?
Blue is going to take the autonomous. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red and blue quickly moving. Blue Alliance pops a wheelie and hits the center goal, knocking the Red Alliance's block out. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance quickly scores 3 blue blocks into one of the long goals. Red Alliance filling up their intake. Blue Alliance as well. They are now all trying to load blocks into opposite sides of the long goal. Looks like they push back. Red Alliance held the lead. Blue Alliance de-scoring. Red Alliance de-scoring back. We had a full long goal, and in a matter of 5 seconds, there's only 4 blocks remaining. Now only 3. And now only 2 as more de-scoring has happened by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance holding the opposite long scoring goal strong right now with what looks to be 7 blue blocks. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has got 2 red blocks in the top center goal. As I was talking, the Red Alliance came in, tried to refill that long goal, got 2 blue blocks knocked out. Now it's only 4 red blocks in that long goal. It's a constant back and forth between all of our robots. Blue Alliance with 3 blocks now into the opposite long goal. Red Alliance at the center goal trying to score more blocks in. All of the red blocks have been de-scored from all long goals. Blue Alliance currently controlling both. 30 seconds to go. We've got red and blue now tangled up. Our Red Alliance robot 17924 is tangled up with 9651Y. Red Alliance trying out a D-score blue. They D-score a few blues out of the long goal. This is an exciting match. We've got robots pushing each other back and forth. Robots still stuck together. And it looks like we've only got 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance is still holding both long goals. Red Alliance still unable to get tangled or being pushed by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now moving across the field, trying to get into their parking spot. Red Alliance parks to end the match. That was one of the most exciting matches of the day, and we're still just warming up. We're heading over now for match number 28.
All right, heading on to match 28. We got on the Red Alliance, we got 16868C Rushdown and 9599B Thunder. For the Blue Alliance, we have 3150Y and 82855X STL Breaking Bots. All right, got thumbs up from both teams. Starting match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has started. Blue seems to be grabbing its balls. And red has put up some points in the long goals over here. And that is the end of Autonomous.
Red takes autonomous, no win point, going to driver control.
Red will take Autonomous, no win point. Going into drive control in 3, 2, 1. And we have started again with blue taking in some of its balls and red trying to find a spot to make it into the long goal over here. Blue has started putting balls into the long goal, taking balls in from its tube as well. Red scoring some points into the long goal. Moving around nicely, pretty fast. Red is playing some nice defense over here. Over there,
Be careful about his handling, you two.
bit of a fight there between red and blue. We see here blue scoring over here on the long goal again. And red playing some defense, de-scoring blue by one ball. Over here, we see blue trying to put its points into the middle, de-scoring by accident over here, while red tried to put some points in to the long goal over there.
What?
Blue and red over there having playing some nice defense over here. 10 seconds left in this match with some more points going on to the long goal for red. Blue is on its parking spot. And that is game.
I'll stay here if you want to bounce. Since you love this field so much.
I love it.
On screen now are the results from match 26, 18 to 89, with the Blue Alliance winning. Now on to match number 29. We got for the Red Alliance 16610Z Happy and 19109A UTS Bello Bello. For the Blue Alliance, we got 3150D Double or Nothing and 16610A Snacky Cakes.
Ready, blue? Ready, red?
All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue taking a lot of its balls early on, loading that bottom control, loading the bottom up right there on the middle. Now also in the top for both long goals. Red has done blue has done amazing here.
Blue wins auto and win point.
Blue wins auto and win point. No. So is it one point or no? Okay. Giving driver control in 3, 2, 1. Over here we see blue loading up on its balls, going back in to the blue goal over here. Almost filled up the entire long goal on the downside over there. Red is trying to take some balls, it looks like from blue's parking, while blue is loading up that same long goal again. Red trying to gather his balls right now, playing some defense it seems. It's trying to de-score the blue team. It's successfully de-scored the blue team over here. We got about a minute left in this match. You can see here they are zipping around, these robots, and red is getting some points on to the long goal over there. Over here, red is trying to de-score blue again, getting some points off, while blue has tried to score some points up there in the middle top. Goal. Red again at an attempt to try to de-score the blue team. Blue, on the other hand, playing some nice defense, making sure it's protecting its balls over there on the long goal. Red is taking more balls in, looking for a goal to place some. With 10 seconds left in this match. And that's game. Moving on to the next match, match 29, match 30. We got 26752G RoboHawks and 82855T STL Talos for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we got 3150Z Wing It and 7614A Phoenix Rising Andromeda. Both teams are ready to start. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We can see here the red bot take some of the blue balls over here, right? Blue has scored a lot of points in the long goal over here and in the bottom goal.
Blue takes autonomous and win point, going to driver control.
All right, blue will take autonomous and win control, going to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Over here you can see blue stacking up on its balls, going on to the long goal. Red is also stacked up. Blue is here defending, over it looks like, getting a lot of points on to the long goal on the south side. While we see blue over here playing amazing defense, while red tries to go and blue gathering its balls up again, trying to push past red, not able to. Over here, blue is trying to score. Red is playing some nice defense over there. Red is loaded up, ready to score. And so is blue. Getting more points on to the middle goal over there. And now getting more points on to the long goal again. 30 seconds remaining. These robots are really zipping around the field right now. Lots of fighting going on here. An attempt to de-score blue over here. Red is trying to score on the long goal, but has missed. De-scoring blue a little bit over here. And that is game. Amazing match between both of you guys over there.
Up on the screen, it's the results from match 29, 90-9 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready for match number 31 now. Qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, it's 7614S, Phoenix Rising Solar, and 1505C, HC Robo Raiders, against the Blue Alliance 92719K Carbon and 19109B UTS Bloor Street Bots. We're waiting on head ref Kevin to tell us that we're ready to begin. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing multiple blocks into their intake. Red Alliance trying to line up at the low-scoring center goal, but just coming up shy. Blue Alliance with 3, 4, 5, 6 blue blocks into a long-scoring goal. Blue takes autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. The Red Alliance is now moving towards one of the long goals. The Blue Alliance has moved their blocks further down to gain control. The Red Alliance is now trying to de-score, but it looks like they've gotten stuck on the long goal itself. Now the Red Alliance is lining themselves up at the opposite long goal with a few red blocks. Looks like they're trying to get scored. They're having some difficulty. Here we go. 2 red blocks now scored after a little bit of setup. The Red Alliance was able to get 2 red blocks into the long goal. Meanwhile, another red block is in the center low-scoring goal from 1505C. We've got a Blue Alliance robot that is not moving on the field. With only a minute to go, Blue and Red pushing each other back and forth. Red Alliance now trying to remain in the game. The Blue Alliance is ahead and down a robot right now, but it's still anyone's match. Red Alliance now getting their loader filled with multiple red blocks and a blue block. Red Alliance now with another red block in the high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance trying to de-score, and they are successful. 35 seconds to go now. Red Alliance with 1 red block and almost a blue block into the long scoring goal closest to me. Less than 30 seconds now. Red Alliance still with an advantage of a 2-on-1, but still having difficulty catching up to the Blue Alliance, it seems. It's gonna be close. Less than 20 seconds now. Parking is now protected. Blue and Red are pushing each other back and forth. Blue trying to get to their parking, but the Red Alliance is not letting the Blue Alliance get to the parking. 5 seconds to go. And that's the match. Great job by all of our teams.
Last call for 4862E. 4862E.
Qualification match number 30 was 106-9 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready for qualification match 32 now. Qualification match 32 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 1505B HC Robo Raiders and 4862E Avionics Eagles against the Blue Alliance 3150X, 3150A, and 34926A Sherwood Sharks. Thumbs up from Red, thumbs up from Blue. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance now with multiple blocks in their possession. 4 blue blocks into the long goal. Red Alliance not moving. Blue Alliance now with 2 blocks, 1 red in the high scoring center goal and 1 blue block on top of it and multiple blue blocks in the opposite long goal. Blue almost getting the win point, but their block ended up on top of the goal and not in it. So Blue is only going to take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 1505B for the Red Alliance is currently outnumbered. Can they make a comeback here? They're moving across the field towards one of the long goals, lining their robot up, seeming to have some difficulty trying to get themselves straight up against the goal. Blue Alliance robot 34296A trying to run some interference. Red Alliance trying for the opposite side goal, but the Blue Alliance is causing interference over there as well, as robot 3150X has been able to score almost the entire goal filled with blue blocks. Red Alliance now trying to score more blocks. They've got 4 red blocks into their long goal. Blue Alliance filling up the opposite long goal with more blue blocks. Red Alliance trying now to protect their blocks and possibly even de-score blue, but the Blue Alliance is still causing some interference. Meanwhile, a long goal has been fully filled with the Blue Alliance for their long goal. Blue Alliance is holding a strong lead right now. Red Alliance trying to make a comeback, accidentally de-scoring themselves while trying to push their blocks further in and de-score blue. Another red block de-scored. Blue Alliance pulling further and further ahead of the Red Alliance. We've got 30 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance now lining themselves up, trying to score in the center goal. Red Alliance getting a few more red blocks back into the long goal. 2 blue blocks into the center high scoring goal for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds to go. All of the red blocks are de-scored from the long goal. Red Alliance now with just 1 red block in the high scoring center goal. 5 seconds to go. Blue Alliance parking in their spot. Red Alliance unable to get to their spot as the time runs to 0. Great job by all of our teams. I can't make that decision. Oh, okay. Yeah. If he's got a mic, yeah, just grab my mic.
All right, off to match number 32 on the Red Alliance. It's 1505B and 4862E.
It's frozen. Wait. Oh. 1 sec. Sorry.
My apologies here. Looks like we're actually off to match number 33 here on the Red Alliance. It's 1505A HC Robo Raiders out of St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada. Their partners is 555808, the Colts from Scarborough, Ontario, and the Blue Alliance 9651A and 4862B. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, auto. Right, going into auto. Looks like our teams are all trying to get those blocks in the middle there, going for those long goals. It looks like 9651A going for that match loader. Looks like they managed to get the goal. Looks like they get 5 blocks, and they get the control. Looks like Red Alliance unfortunately not able to get any blocks. Blue takes auto with no win place driver control now in 3, 2, 1, driver. Going straight into driver control now. Those teams going for those match load zones, trying to fill up those long goals. Looks like our Red Alliance 1505A trying to play some defense on 96518, preventing them from scoring and getting those match loads. Looks like on the other side, their partners trying to get some red blocks into that long goal. Looks like some match loading coming in from the Red Alliance. Some pinning counts coming out from our referees here on the red side. Looks like the Blue Alliance now trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance also trying to play defense. Not sure what's happening with the other blue robot, 1505A. Looks like they might be stuck. 1 minute left in this match. Still a lot that can happen. Looks like Red Alliance now pinning down Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from scoring and getting any of those blocks. Blue Alliance now picking up some blocks and going up for that low middle goal. Looks like, unfortunately, the block slips out of their intake. Unfortunately, they're not able to get it. Blue still has that control. 3 blocks for Blue, 1 for Red. Looks like 30 seconds left in this match as our teams continue to score points. And match load. Looks like some match loads coming in from the Blue Alliance, trying to go for that middle goal as well. Parking is now protected in the last 20 seconds. Looks like Blue Alliance now going for that upper middle goal with 10 seconds left in this match. who will take this match. It's still a close one. Looks like Red Alliance trying to get that all-important long goal control zone. Blue Alliance go for last second park. Will they get it? 1 second, and they unfortunately do not.
All right, if you look on screen right now, that was the results from match 22, 3-112 with Blue Alliance winning. On to now Q34. On the Red Alliance, we got 252A and I Wonder and 10094Z Kill Switch. For the Blue Alliance, we got 61803P PD Bots Robotics and 2055X, the Red Pandas. Both teams are ready to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Both bots have started moving here. Only one from each team though. Over here, the red team is picking up balls going into the middle goal. Has some points on the long goal as well. The blue ball has missed, and that's the end of autonomous.
Across 3. Very, very nice job. Red takes autonomous and win point. Go to driver control.
All right, red team wins autonomous and win point. Going to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Over here now, both robots are flying with the red team filling up the long goal pretty quickly. Blue team follows along just as nicely, pushing in its balls so to make sure they can get a secure point while de-scoring red at the same time. Red again scoring, filling up its bots while blue does the same. Red pushing its balls into the center while blue is scoring on the top middle goal. Red trying the same as well as it tries to play defense. Again, pushing its balls in to make sure it's able to secure its points. Wow. A lot of fighting these robots are doing here while they try to gain points. Red is putting some points onto the long goal over here. Over here, getting some wheelie action from these robots here. Zipping across this field pretty quickly.
You're not getting pinned. You're not getting pinned. Be careful parking.
20 seconds, parking protected. More points going into the middle goal for blue. Red putting in some points onto the middle goal. 5 seconds left on the clock. And that's time. Results from the last game, match 23, 18-58, with the Blue Alliance winning. On to now Q35, match 35. We got 315A Silver Owl and 1505D HC Robo Raiders. For the Blue Alliance, we got 81208G Leroy Galaxy and 4159A St. Anne's School A.
Ready? Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Driver.
All right, both teams seem to be ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Over here, blue's picking up its balls. Red is getting some early points onto the long goal. Blue as well, getting a lot of points onto the long goal over there. Red taking some points onto the long goal. And that's the end of autonomous.
They didn't touch the robot.
All right, red will win autonomous and 1 point. On to now driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. Red getting rid of the red balls as quickly as they can while it tries to fill up. Blue getting some nice points into the long goal as well. Red moving around zippily, moving across this field as fast as they can, playing some nice defense over there. We can see. And all right. And over here, we see red going on the bottom, middle goal over there, getting some points in. Wow. Blue seems to miss on the long goal, getting its points back now. Minute left. Minute left on this. These spots are fighting like crazy, man. Red trying to collect, blue trying to collect his balls over here. Over here, we got the robots moving across this field very quickly, very fast, making sure they grab the right balls. Blue is able to get the right balls. Red is blocking him from scoring on the long goal over here. Blue misses the goal. 20 seconds parking is protected. Trying to get some trying to get some more points in over here. 5 seconds left in this game. And time. All right. Results from our last game. Match 34, 61-43 with the Red Alliance winning. On to our next qualification.
Don't read out all the names before. Start the match, then read out the names during the match itself.
Okay.
That work? Cool. You're like 3, 2, 1, go, and then say, oh, now in this match we have blah, 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 blah.
All right.
Ready to go.
All right, both teams are ready to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Yeah. Now, in this match for the Red Alliance, we have 4862F Avonic Kiwi and 95998 Thunder. For the Blue Alliance, we have 4682A Avonic Sparrows and 839Z Caution Tape Zoom, with Blue winning autonomous. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. We can see here now, red is moving pretty fast. Blue is stacking up on its balls, with blue doing some early D-scoring on red. Red is loading up on the long goal over there while playing some nice defense on blue. We can see blue loading up on the bottom middle goal over here while red is trying to stack up on balls. Got the wrong one, spit them out. Blue is trying to D-score red again here. Does it successfully. A lot of robots in one position over here, we can see. Red trying to grab its balls. Blue playing amazing defense, getting some amazing, nice points in on the long goal over there while D-scoring red at the same time. We got 50 seconds left in this match. Blue scoring more points on to this red goal over here, while blue D-scoring red again. Red driving around pretty fast, grabbing the balls it needs, collecting all the balls right now. Blue again on the long goal scoring, while scoring on the middle goal again. Blue playing defense, making blue miss. 15 seconds left in this match.
Red, get out of there! Red, get out of there!
5 seconds left in this match. And time.
Good match, guys. Good match.
Amazing match between these two over here.
Results from match 35 on the screen, 91-24, the Red Alliance. We're getting ready now for match number 37. On the Red Alliance, it's 7614D, Phoenix Rising Diadem, and 16610Z, Z Happy, against the Blue Alliance, 69420X Stingers, and 16610C, Ice T.
Guys, thumbs up when you're ready.
We're getting thumbs up from our team. We're getting ready now to start with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance very quickly moving to opposite sides of the field, trying to grab blocks, coming up just short, lining themselves up at one of the long goals, but it looks like their intake just wasn't high enough to get a block into that long goal. Autonomous is a tie. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! Our alliances are lining themselves up at multiple goals. We've got the Red Alliance going for the high-scoring center, Blue Alliance going for the low-scoring center, and Red and Blue also fighting over a long goal that has resulted in a bit of a grudge match, pushing each other back and forth. Blue Alliance with one blue block in the low-scoring center goal. Red Alliance now lining themselves up at one of the long goals. They've got a few blocks into their intake. They're able to get one, struggling, and they get a second one now. 2 red blocks in a long goal, and 2 blue blocks added to a high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance very close right now. Still anyone's match with just over a minute left. Red Alliance lining themselves up back again, trying to get some red blocks into the long goal to further their lead. They get another 3 red blocks in for a total of 5 red blocks in a long goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance add another 2 blue blocks to the high-scoring center goal, giving us 4 blue blocks in the high and 1 blue block in the low. Still very, very close, but it looks like the Blue Alliance might just be inching ahead of the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left now. Blue Alliance filling more blocks into that high-scoring goal. Blue Alliance with the high-scoring center almost filled with blue blocks entirely. Red Alliance de-scoring 1 blue block. Blue Alliance coming back to pick it up very quickly. Red Alliance now de-scoring multiple blue blocks to put in 2 red blocks in that high-scoring center goal. Parking now protected with 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to reclaim that high-scoring center goal with 3 blue blocks to 2 red blocks. They de-score 1 red block, trying to de-score another by ramming into one side. They de-score the other red block. 1 second to go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are each parked as we end out the match. That one's going to be close. Great job by all of our teams. Results for match 36 are on the screen. 121-23 for the Blue Alliance. We're now getting ready for qualification match number 38. Qualification match 38 on the Red Alliance. It's 41529B St. Anne's School B and 1165A Wilson against the Blue Alliance 3150V. How did we get here? And 82855T STL Talos.
Hey, are you good here? You're evaporating my lead here. What's going on, man?
We're just resetting the field for match 38. We'll be beginning momentarily. All right, we're ready to start match 38. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance lining themselves up, trying to get red blocks into a long scoring goal, but coming up shy. Blue Alliance with blue blocks in 1 long scoring goal, 2 blue blocks, and then another 6 in the opposite long scoring goal. Blue takes autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly collecting red blocks into their intake, lining themselves up now at one of the long goals. 2, 3, 4 red blocks now, and also de-scoring a few blue blocks. Blue Alliance de-scoring red now. A very quick back and forth exchange. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance piling up now in the center, pushing each other back and forth. Blue Alliance de-scoring another red block. We've got a lot of fast-moving action right now. It's anyone's match. Red Alliance was trying to pull ahead after losing the autonomous period, but the Blue Alliance quickly came back. Blue Alliance now almost filling an entire long goal with blue blocks. Red Alliance so quickly de-scoring. Blue Alliance de-scoring red, but also de-scoring half of the points they just scored. Blue Alliance now 3150V, putting more blue blocks into the opposite long scoring goal. Currently, only blue blocks are scored in the long scoring goals with nothing in the center goals. Red Alliance pushing Blue Alliance, and Blue Alliance now stuck in a wheelie position on one of the long goals. Blue Alliance now trying to score more blocks into the center. Red Alliance now with 3 red blocks into one of the long goals, one of them being knocked out. 2 red blocks now to the remaining blue. Blue Alliance getting de-scored by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking control. Blue Alliance robots still stuck on the long goal. Red Alliance now pushing more blue blocks out of the way. Blue Alliance de-scoring red. Blue Alliance continuously holding a strong lead, but the Red Alliance trying to make a comeback only to be de-scored. The Blue Alliance is now trying to free their teammate, and they are successful. Blue Alliance still holding more blue blocks than red blocks, but Red Alliance still moving to de-score blue as much as they can with 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance getting tangled into each other on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance making the move to park as we end the match. What an exciting and fast-paced match. Speaking of exciting matches, the results from match 37, 39-38 for the Blue Alliance, a 1-point win. We're getting ready now for qualification match 39 over on the aluminum field. Qualification match 39 on the Red Alliance. It's 22108A Mechanites and 19109B UTS Bloor Street Bots against the Blue Alliance. 19109A UTS Bello Bello and 2055C the Orcas. We're getting thumbs up from blue, thumbs up from red. We're ready to start with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all grabbing blocks and moving towards goals. No points scored. Red Alliance now with 1 red block scored in the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance also with 4 red blocks in a long goal. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red Alliance very quickly grabbing more blocks into their intake as their match loads are being cleared through the loaders. With a minute 35, the Blue Alliance lines up at the high-scoring center goal with 1 block. Red Alliance scoring 3 red blocks, though, trying to block them from scoring any more. Red Alliance also trying to line themselves up at a long goal, but Blue Alliance 2055C pushing the Red Alliance robot out of the way. A red block is descored, falling out of the center of the high-scoring goal. 1 minute 13 now to go. Red Alliance currently with the lead with 4 red blocks in a long goal and 2 red blocks in the high-scoring center, while the Blue Alliance just has 1 blue block in the high-scoring center. Red Alliance trying to descore that blue. Blue Alliance trying to stop them. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to grab more blocks and move towards some goals, while the Red Alliance is playing some intense defense. The Red Alliance has taken a very slight lead and is playing defense now to hold that lead, while the Blue Alliance is trying to find an opening to score more points. Looks like our Red and Blue Alliance robots are getting tangled into each other. 2 robots just getting untangled now on the field. It was our neighboring teams from 19109. The A and B teams are now free from each other, but neither one has been able to make any moves in scoring points. Red Alliance getting 1 red block scored, but it falls off the back with Blue Alliance quickly de-scoring. 20 seconds to go now. Red and blue all piling up in the center. Blue Alliance trying to make a move. Red Alliance trying to move their red block into the center, looking to take control. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance now making a move towards their parking spot. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance getting tangled together once again. Blue Alliance parking as we end the match. Great job by all of our teams. We're getting ready now to go to match 40.
All right there. On to our next match here, match number 40.
Match.
All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1505C HC Robo Raiders and 16610X Cooking Goose. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9651Y Westburn. All right, Red wins autonomous over here. Resuming to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Again, on the Blue Alliance, we have 9651Y West Wyvern and 82855Y STL Yellow Jackets. We can see Red has scored a lot early on onto this long goal over here, with Blue scoring a little bit on the middle goal. You can see. We can see Red playing some good defense over here. Blue is blocking Red from scoring on the long goal over here. Blue has scored some more points onto their top middle goal here. Red is trying to get its balls. Blue is playing some amazing defense. Right? Red has knocked all the balls off the top from Blue, filled it up instead. Blue has knocked some of Red's balls off here on the middle top here, de-scoring Red. Red has instead started to score on the long goal over here. Red is collecting all the balls it can, while Blue seems to be playing more defense here. Over here we can see Red tried to score from the side of the long goal, picking up not all the right balls right now. Blue is trying to score on the long goal over here. We can see getting his balls, and it seems Blue has gotten stuck on the goal right here. 5 seconds left in this match, and time.
Rematch. 6 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 red, 1 blue on the bottom, 3 red on the long.
All right. on the screen right now, you can see our match 39's score there, 59-8, with the Red Lions winning. Now we're starting here with match 41. All right, both teams are ready. So starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, for the Red Lions here, we got 82855S STL Symphony and 31550Z's Wing It. For the Blue Alliance, we have 19109G UTS Fish and Chips and 34926 Sherwood Sharks. Blue takes autonomous point. Starting driver control in.
3, 2, 1, go, go, go. I said good and then bad. That was my fault.
All right.
They had a question, but it was a silly one anyway.
All right. Red is controlling early on. Has a lot of its balls ready. Blue is taking some of his balls early, getting some points in on to the middle top goal here. Got these robots zipping around the field right now, moving pretty quickly. Blue is moving pretty fast here. Spitting out the balls it doesn't need. That red is spitting out the balls it doesn't need. Blue over here is trying to move around pretty quick, I'd say. Zipping around. Red is playing some good Blue played some nice defense there, stopping red from getting its balls. While blue is scoring on the top loader right now. Red de-scoring blue a little bit up there on the top goal. While blue also decides to spit out the wrong ball, that's it looks like. Moving around really quickly, really nicely. Blue is trying to pick up its balls right now. 20 seconds left in this match. With blue getting stuck with the other bot. 5 seconds left in this match. Red is loaded. And time. Results from match 40 are now on screen. 84-11 with the Red Alliance winning. On to now, match number 42. All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got both bots on both teams moving pretty quickly. Red scoring some early points on the middle goal and the long goal over here. You can see red, blue getting some points onto the long goal, getting some red points on as well. That is the end of autonomous.
Six blues, 4 reds, 3 on the bottom.
Blue gets autonomous point here, giving driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red scoring some early points on to the long goal over here. While blue is getting rid of the balls it doesn't need. Red trying to de-score blue, it looks like, while playing defense on the other bot. Blue is loading up a lot of its things. And now putting all of its points on to the long goal, pushing out a lot of the goals. Wow, it looks like blue has almost completely scored on this long goal over here. Red in an attempt to try to de-score, trying to de-score blue over here. Lots of fighting going on with these bots here. They're moving around pretty quickly. Balls are going all over the place. Zipping around pretty quickly. There goes the license plate. A lot of bot parts in this arena. I see one of these bots is falling apart, looks like. Another point on the middle goal right there for blue. We're getting some points on to the long goal for red over there. 20 seconds left in the game. The 10 seconds left in this match. Are they able to get it? 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Amazing match for both of these guys.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 43, but first the results from match 41, 59-27 for the Red Alliance. Getting ready now for match 43 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 16610B, Be Happy, and 200K, Lance Botics, 200K. They're playing the Blue Alliance 3150Y and 55580B Thunder Colts. We're getting the thumbs up, which means we can start autonomous right away in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Red Alliance very quickly grabbing a block, but quickly taking it out of their intake. Blue Alliance putting one blue block into the low-scoring center goal. Red Alliance trying to grab a block. Looks like one block has fallen out of the arena. Blue will take autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance Robot 200K has got one red block in their intake right now. Meanwhile, 3150Y has already cleared out one of the loaders and started to fill up their intake with blue blocks. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance currently going head-to-head over one long goal. We've got 4 blue blocks and 2 red blocks right now. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance filling up at the loaders with as many match loads as their robots can carry, lining themselves back up. It's neck and neck right now, about half and half for blue and red blocks. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance tied. Red Alliance trying now to get more blocks in, coming up shy. Blue Alliance D-scores a red block. Looks like they might be stuck though on the long goal. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, 200K seems to be stuck by the center goal, and 55580B is having some issues moving around in a circle. They're now joining the fight with the other bots. Red Alliance has descored most of the Blue Alliance's blocks they were able to get earlier in the match. Looks like the Red Alliance is now starting to inch ahead in a lead, but the Blue Alliance is not out of this yet, especially with their autonomous bonus to give them a little boost. 35 seconds to go. Blue Alliance pushing up against the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance refilling the long goal with more blue blocks, trying to regain control and push the Red Alliance out, but the Red Alliance is keeping those blocks in there, defending them as tightly as they can. Less than 20 seconds now with parking zones protected. Blue Alliance still trying to find their next move. Red Alliance now trying to still hold that long goal. Blue Alliance having 2 blue blocks de-scored, trying now to push their blue blocks further along, but they can't seem to do it. Blue Alliance trying to get parked as the timer hits 0. Great job by all of our teams. Qualification match 42 was 81-60 the Blue Alliance. And we're getting ready now for qualification match 44. Match 44 on the Red Alliance. It's 1104V Discobots Venom and 7614A Phoenix Rising Andromeda against the Blue Alliance 7614S Phoenix Rising Solar and 3899E Elusive. We are getting thumbs up from red and blue. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. And our Red and Blue Alliances quickly rush to grab blocks into their robots and takes. Red Alliance lining up at the center. High-scoring goal with 2 red blocks. Blue Alliance with 2 blue blocks and a long goal. Red Alliance just coming up shy on a long goal, scoring some red blocks that roll to the other side of the field. Blue wins autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red and blue now is moving very quickly. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots got stuck on their parking spot. The Blue Alliance was right beside them, though, and was able to very quickly knock their opponent off and get them back into the game. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is starting to fill one of the long goals. They were able to get 2 red blocks. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance now scores a blue block and another red block. Blue Alliance has got 5 blue blocks currently in their intake. Can they get them scored, though? Meanwhile, Red Alliance lining up, scoring tons of red blocks, some rolling off to the side, but they take control of that long goal, and they've got 3 red blocks in the opposite long goal right now. Red and blue de-scoring each other on one of the long goals. Red Alliance getting a red block back in. Blue Alliance quickly collecting blue blocks into their intake. Red Alliance now lining themselves up at the opposite long goal. Another 2 red blocks scored. 50 seconds to go now. Red Alliance trying now to push their blocks into the center and take control of the long goal. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance getting tangled into each other. Meanwhile, 11:04B for the Red Alliance scoring more red blocks. Blue Alliance quickly, though, de-scoring a bunch of blue and red blocks, giving Red an even bigger lead. They de-score more red blocks, so while the Red Alliance still has the lead and control of both long goals, their points have been lessened, giving the Blue Alliance still a chance in this last 20 seconds. Blue Alliance fighting for some points, trying to find an opening. Red Alliance now lining themselves up at a long goal, scoring another 2, 3 red blocks. Blue Alliance now stuck at the center goal, trying to get a blue block scored, but it rolls right out of the bottom. Red Alliance getting themselves parked to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Taking a look at the score for qualification match 43, it was a tie, 31-31 for the Red and Blue Alliances. And now we're getting ready with qualification match 45. Match 45 on the Red Alliance, it's 16610A Snacky Cakes and 4862E Avionics Eagles against the Blue Alliance 1140X Discobots and 17924B Stay Hard. We're ready to start now. Match 45. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance grabbing a few blocks into their intake, getting 1 red block into one of the long goals, getting 3 more red blocks into the low scoring goal, lining themselves up at the high scoring center goal, but just coming up shy. Blue Alliance with 2 blue blocks into a long scoring goal on the opposite side of the field as we're tallying up the points. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. The Snacky Cakes robot 16610A very quickly filling up and clearing out one of the loaders. They were able to get all of the blue blocks out too and get all of their red blocks scored from their match loads into the long scoring goal very quickly, but so was 1140X with the blue blocks. It seems to be pretty evenly matched between these two bots right now. It might come down to the teamwork that they implore with their alliances for who will take the win. Red Alliance moving very quickly. Snacky Cakes to collect more blocks. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance robots stay hard. Has been able to score another 3 blocks into a long scoring goal. Snacky Cakes now with another several red blocks, evening the score on both sides of the field. It's still neck and neck. The Red Alliance seems to be inching forward as they get a huge D score, clearing out blue blocks out of 1 long goal. But the Blue Alliance quickly following that up, putting 2 blue blocks back in. Red Alliance D scores them immediately. 45 seconds to go. Red Alliance now trying to push their red blocks into the center to gain control of one of the long goals. Blue Alliance trying to thwart their plans, but getting stuck on the long goal, giving the Red Alliance an opening here. Red Alliance now at one of their loaders, getting more match loads, lining themselves up at a long scoring goal with another 3 blocks scored. Red Alliance controlling all of the goals right now, it seems, with only 15 seconds to go, and the Blue Alliance robot being stuck. Can the Red Alliance gain an even greater lead? Blue Alliance robots are each stuck on the long goals. Both Blue Alliance robots got stuck trying to D-score, it seems. With only a few seconds to go, the Red Alliance parks themselves in their parking spot to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams, and we're going back down to the titanium field.
Next up on match number 46 on the Red Alliance, it's 16610G. Good Gravy and their partners 3505E, Parsec out of Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's 92719K Carbon. And last but not least, it's 82855Z STL Metro out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada.
Guys, pull the cable out of the
Waiting for a referee to make some final adjustments here. Spectators, please sit down. Sit down.
Okay, Blue Line.
Sit down.
Run new programs, please. Thumbs up when you're ready, Blue Line.
All right. Looks like we're ready to start. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Looks like going into auto. Looks like our team's immediately going for those match load zones. Looks like our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all going for those match loads. Looks like Blue Alliance successfully gets 3 in that long goal. Looks like Red Alliance also successfully gets 3 in that long goal. Looks like Blue Alliance unfortunately gets a block rolled over to the other side of the field.
Hey guys, I see a tie, so one red's in, one blue's in. I see that. Looks like a tie is on this.
Looks like it's auto tie going into driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Straight into driver control. Blue Alliance now going for those blocks on that field. Looks like Red Alliance doing the same on the match load zone, going for those blocks. Looks like Red Alliance accidentally grabbed a block from the field. Keep in mind, that is not allowed. That is against the rules. Red Alliance, 16th, Good Gravy, going for those blocks on that long goal. Looks like Blue Alliance will not let them grab that. Looks like Good Gravy now using their wings and pushing those blocks into that long control zone. Unfortunately, they get the control zone tied. Looks like Blue Alliance going for those wings, getting control to the Red Alliance. Interesting. Looks like the Blue Alliance that is STL going for those blocks and going for that long goal. Looks like they get that control zone for the Blue Alliance. Good Gravy on the other side with their storage block going for that full long goal. Looks like they get it even while being defended by the Blue Alliance. Looks like Blue Alliance now trying to get those blocks that Good Gravy scored out of that long goal. Looks like they successfully managed to get 4 out. Looks like Red Alliance now playing some defense on Blue Alliance, preventing them from D-scoring those blocks. Looks like STL now going for those blocks on the outside, trying to get those blocks out, making sure they can get that all-important control zone. Looks like 16610G now going for blocks on the other long goal, while Blue Alliance is continually defending them. Looks like Blue Alliance still has that long goal control. Looks like now Red Alliance controls both long goals. That's going to be huge for them. Blue Alliance is going to have to do quite a bit to come back. With only 20 seconds left in the match, parking is now protected. It looks like Red Alliance trying to go for that park, potentially. Blue Alliance blocking them. Not sure what's happening. Looks like Red Alliance trying to do a final last-second D-score. Looks like Red Alliance going for that park. Looks like Blue and Red going and pushing it. And that's the buzzer.
Match number 45 results.
Results are out for match number 45. It's 100-18 for the Red Alliance. Congratulations. All right, what's the next one? All right, moving on to match number 47 On the Red Alliance, it's 9599B. Thunder out of Grimsby, Ontario, Canada. Their partners, it's 26752G. Robohawks out of Oshawa, Ontario, Canada. On the blue lines, it's 81208X. Leroy Xenon out of Markham, Ontario. And their partners, it's 17924M. Bombshell out of Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Looks like we're waiting for our referees to start. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Looks like we're ready to start. Auto in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Straight into auto. Looks like our teams are going for those blocks and trying to score them into the long goal. Looks like 81208X successfully manages to get 2 in that long goal. Looks like their partners, 17924M, able to get 1 on that long goal as well. Looks like Red Alliance is only able to get 1 on the long goal. Looks like 81208X gets 4 on that middle goal. Looks like Blue takes auto and the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Going straight into driver control. Teams now going straight for those match load zones. Looks like they're trying to get that all-important advantage to get those blocks into those long goals for that control. Looks like both 81208X and their partners 17924M are going for those match loads, while Red Alliance is focusing on defense. Looks like they're trying to defend the Blue Alliance from scoring any of those blocks. Looks like 81208X trying to de-score those 3 red blocks on the end of the long goal. Looks like 9599B going at the end of that goal, trying to prevent them from doing that. Looks like the Red Alliance now trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. But 81208X is faster. They go around them, and they get that control on that long goal. Looks like they're now trying to use their wings, and they get all the red blocks out. Looks like Red Alliance has a lot to do to catch up to this game. Looks like 9599B successfully manages to get 2 into that long goal, while 81208X immediately de-scores one of those. Looks like Red Alliance holding on to that one block, trying to prevent 81208X from getting that block. Looks like 81208X now going for that lower middle goal. Their partners, on the other hand, going on that the long goal. 9599B going for that match load. Looks like they're going for more blocks on that long goal. With only 13 seconds left in this match, looks like teams are all trying to go for that last-minute score. 81208X goes for some SP here, strategically gaining some strength and schedule points. Looks like they managed to get Red Alliance that control bonus for that extra strength and schedule point. And that's the buzzer. Results are out for match number 46. It's 72-5 for the Red Alliance. Looks like we're ready to start this match here now. Match number 48. Both sides ready. Looks like we're ready to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Playing on this match, looks like we have on the Blue Alliance, it's 3150X. Their team name is 3150A. On their partners are 17924A, the Pocket Rockets. Looks like our Red Alliance has crossed the line, unfortunately. Looks like Blue takes the auto and the win point due to Red crossing the line and hitting the opponent robot. Ready to start driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 3150D immediately going and trying to get that control bonus and getting those blue blocks out of the controls bonus. Looks like Blue Alliance currently has an advantage, but Red Alliance immediately takes that back on that far long goal. Looks like 82855X STL Breaking Boss still trying to score some points. Looks like they managed to get 2 blocks in that goal. 3150D continuing to play defense on 3150X. Looks like they're trying to prevent them from scoring. Looks like 3150X's motor has fallen out. Not sure how that's going to affect their performance. Looks like, unfortunately, the bottom of their intake is no longer able to spin. 3150D now going for some match loads on that match loader. Looks like Blue Alliance still has an advantage on the close long goal. Looks like 3150D immediately taking that back and scoring some blue blocks. They get that control bonus back. Looks like 3150D now having to de-score the last 2 blue blocks, and they do so successfully. Red Alliance now has control of one long goal and tied on the other long goal. Looks like that's going to be a huge advantage for them in the match going forward. Looks like 3150X and 3150D are now slightly entangled. Looks Looks like 17924A trying to use their wings and de-score those red blocks. Once their partners with 3150X without their intake motor doing the same. Looks like 3150G gets the last blue blocks out of that goal, and they get the middle goal as well. Looks like Red Alliance and Blue Alliance immediately de-scores that. What a match. Looks like 3150D now going for that middle goal, gets one, and they get the bonus there. Looks like Red blocking Blue from the park. Red gets last second park, Blue gets last second park, and that's the buzzer. Results for match number 47 are out. The Blue Alliance takes it 97-9. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, we're getting ready now with match number 49, qualification match 49. On the Red Alliance, it's 34926A Sherwood Sharks and 19109B UTS Bloor Street Bots against the Blue Alliance, 1505A HC Robo Raiders and 9599A Thunder. We've got thumbs up. We're starting with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing blocks into their intakes, lining themselves up. Red Alliance also lining up. 3, can they get a fourth? No, 3 red blocks in a long goal, 2 blue blocks in a long goal.
Okay, so red or blue push balls from their side onto the red side. That's an auto violation. That's 7. But then red also knocks one ball out of the match runner. That counteracts it. So no auto bonus.
There is no autonomous bonus. We're going now to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance very quickly now trying to score more blocks into the long goal, quickly getting 6 blue blocks into a long goal, while the Red Alliance has got 3 red blocks in the opposite long goal. Red Alliance very quickly clearing out one of the loaders and getting their match loads into their robot. They've got a robot filled with match loads. Looks like they're lining themselves up at the long goal, but 1505A trying to run some interference and stop them. 19109B quickly escapes 1505A to move to the other side of the field, but 1505A caught up to them before they could line up. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 9599A is trying to score more blue blocks into the long goal, but having some difficulty. Red Alliance quickly de-scoring and pushing them back. Red Alliance was able to find an opening and score 4 red blocks into one of the long goals. They then de-score some blue and red blocks, allowing them to take control, and they do a big de-score. All of the blue blocks have been cleared. Blue Alliance with a big lead in the beginning, but the Red Alliance quickly making a comeback now. Red Alliance holding strong with control of both long goals. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has got 1 blue block in the center low-scoring goal with 30 seconds to go now. Blue Alliance is pushing the Red Alliance out of the way. Blue Alliance also trying to score. They've got 5 blue blocks into a long-scoring goal. Red Alliance trying to line themselves up to de-score. Blue Alliance trying to block them and stop them, not allow them. Red Alliance lining themselves up once again. Red Alliance de-scoring a blue and moving 2 blues into the center. Red Alliance pushing blue blocks out, de-scoring once again. We're in a bit of a grudge match on one side of the field. Red Alliance gets a robot stuck on the side of the field as we end the match. Results for match 48, 72-24 for the Red Alliance. We're getting ready now for match number 50. Match number 50, I've got the thumbs up, so we're going to start it right away with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moves very quickly, grabbing red blocks into their intake. Blue Alliance doing the same. Red Alliance quickly now filling up 3 red blocks and 2 blue blocks into 1 long goal. While on the opposite side of the field, the Blue Alliance has got 3 blue blocks and the Red Alliance has got 6 red blocks. Very quick, very high scoring Autonomous period. Blue Alliance also with 2 blue blocks in the low scoring. Red will take Autonomous and get the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is 81208G, Leroy Galaxy, and 3150Z Wing It against the Blue Alliance 61803P, PD Bots Robotics, and 3150V. How did we get here? Red Alliance and Blue Alliance quickly trying to fill up the long scoring goals at the beginning of this match, but as soon as they fill up, it seems that the opposite alliance comes in and D-scores right away on one long goal. We've got 3 blue blocks and 3 red blocks, now a 4th blue block. Blue Alliance quickly D-scoring those red blocks. They're gone. Blue Alliance now with 4 blue blocks. Red Alliance quickly coming back now with 3 more red blocks and a blue block. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, the Red Alliance has filled up a long goal with all red blocks except for 2 blue blocks in it. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance quickly seeing a huge amount of D-scoring. Red Alliance D-scores almost all of the Blue Alliance's hard work. Now it's 2-2. Once again, they're fighting over these long goals back and forth. It's anybody's match with still 50 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance now very quickly trying to move Red Alliance's blocks out and D-score while keeping control, and they are successful. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance each controlling a long goal, but the Blue Alliance is behind in points for sure. Red Alliance now getting D-scored by the Blue Alliance. Tons of red blocks spill out onto the field. 30 seconds now. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance constantly back and forth. Blue Alliance D-scoring more of red. The Red Alliance came in with a huge autonomous win and a huge lead, but the Blue Alliance has almost made that non-existent. Parking is protected. 15 seconds to go. The Red Alliance trying to make a comeback on both long goals, scoring 4 red blocks into each. Blue Alliance, though, still not out of this yet, winning by just an edge. Blue Alliance D-scores almost all blocks out of a long goal. Blue Alliance now going to park as we end out the match. What an exciting back and forth we just saw. Meanwhile, last match was 55-18 for the Red Alliance. It's time to get ready for match number 51. Match 51 on the Red Alliance. It's 3150A Silver Owl and 19109G UTS Fish and Chips. They're playing the Blue Alliance 41529B St. Anne's School B and 1505C HC Robo Raiders. We're ready to start autonomous now in 3, 2, 1. We're officially past the halfway mark of our qualification matches. Red Alliance now with 3 red blocks into a long scoring goal, trying to score red blocks into the high scoring center goal, but they just come up shy. Looks like their alignment was just a little off as they also miss on one of the other long goals. Red will still take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And here we go, 3-1-5-0-8 for the Red Alliance, very quickly clearing out one of the loaders, getting some match loads into their possession and heading towards one of the long goals. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance pushing them over to the side. Blue Alliance robot seeming to have a little bit of issue. 3-1-5-0-8 might be having some connection failures as they have suddenly stopped running their robot. Meanwhile, red and blue pushing each other back and forth. Not a lot of action happening right now on the field. Looks like 3-1-5-0-A is completely out of power with a battery disconnected. They were hoping to get an early lead there, but it looks like it's not going to work out. Red Alliance is now playing a 1v2. The Blue Alliance has still been unable, though, to score any additional points. They just get one blue block now into the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance trying to take control of some of them high long goals. Blue Alliance pushing the Red Alliance into the long goal. 30 seconds to go now. Not a lot of action still happening. Red Alliance suffers a D score. There's a lot of yelling happening as the teams are trying to communicate. Blue Alliance with a blue block into their high score, into the long goal. 13 seconds now. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves parked. Red Alliance has got themselves parked. Just a few seconds to go now as we end out the match. And we're heading back down now to the Titanium Field.
All right, now heading on to match 51. Red Alliance, we got 3-1-5-0-A Silver Owl and 19109G UTS Fish and Chips. For the Blue Alliance, we got 141-529B St. Anne's School B and 150-5C HC Robo Raiders.
Hi guys, how's it going? Thumbs up if you guys are ready.
All right, both teams are ready. Starting. Oh. All right. All right. This is batch 52. Actually, my apologies there. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so for the Red Alliance, we really have 4862A Avonic Sparrows and 9599C Thunder. For the Blue Alliance, we got 16610X Cooking Goose and 7614A Phoenix Rising Andromeda.
You guys still want if only if a robot crosses and a block is or touches. They change the rules to be more specific. Red takes autonomous, no win point, go to driver control.
All right, red takes autonomous, no win point, going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, both teams are moving here now. Blue is loading up, going on to the long goal early on, while red is loaded up, playing some defense now. Blue is trying to take the red balls out of his tube. Right, well, we got a tussle going on there with red and blue. All right, looks like blue is now almost about to fill up this whole tub here. It looks like their loader got stuck. Blue at the same time just got got de-scored by red right there. You can see red, this robot right here, just took all the blue balls out of its system, and red is and blue is trying to do the same, get all the red balls out of its system. It's about a half and a half here on this long goal. On the other long goal, I think red is dominating. Blue tried to get some points in on there, but red did not let it happen. Red over here looks like it got stuck on the long goal.
Red, get out of there. Red, get out. Red, get out of there. Red, get out of there.
All right.
Red, get out of there.
Red is right now pretty stuck in the long goal. Scored some points into the middle bottom goal right there. Blue tried to D. All right. Blue getting some points on the bottom middle goal right there. You can see quite the tussle with red being stuck. It is a 2v1 situation here. It looks like the Avonic Sparrows might need to start moving on the own a little bit. 5 seconds remaining in this match. And that is time. Results from our last game. Qualification 51 was 32-23 with the Red Alliance winning. Our next match here, qualification 53, match 53. On the Red Alliance, we got 3-8-9. If possible, can you guys please sit in the stands? If you are up against the tape, please kneel and duck down so everyone on the stands can see. Guys, can we please make sure you are not taking any field elements with you guys? If you guys have any field elements, please return them back.
Red, you're good? Yes? Thumbs up? Okay, start this match.
All right, both teams are ready here. Starting the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, both bots are moving here. We have the blue bot trying to get its balls. Doesn't looks like it really can't. Oh, never mind, it does. We're loading up the long goal over here.
It's just auto bonus, no win point. Red gets auto bonus.
Red wins the auto bonus here. Going on to now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Just getting some early D-scoring there for the red team. Red team is D-scoring blue completely now. Blue not keeping that much points anymore. Loading up nicely over here, red. We can see blue is also loading up, trying to get some points into the goals. Red is trying to score here. Blue is playing some amazing defense. Blue is playing some amazing defense. You can see here, blue is on the long goal. Red is pushing it away. Red is on the long goal, getting some points in. Scored a blue point in too. Going around these. Oh, there we go. There has been a tipped bot right there. You can see that one of the blue bots is gone. This is now a 2v1. This is a 2v1. Over there you can see the Ice-T bot has been tipped over. And now STL Talos is now alone, trying to D-score blue, you can see, right? But there's both the red bots are just bullying this robot here. Look at that. He bought his team back into the game right there. Trying to play some defense here. Blue has some balls in the storage. Might want to score that. 20 seconds. Blue getting some points on to the top scoring right there. Getting some points on their long goal as well. 5 seconds left in this match. And time. Amazing match for these 4 teams. Results from match 52 are now on screen, 75-54 with the Red Alliance winning. This is 55? This is 54. 54. All right, for the Red Alliance on match 54, we got 1505B, HC Robo Raiders, and 9651A, Hopes and Dreams. For the Blue Alliance, we got 55580B, Thundercolts, and 3505E, Parsec.
Okay, guys, last time. Thumbs up when you're ready. Thumbs up when you're ready.
All right. Both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has started. These bots are moving. You can see 55580B is not moving at all. Getting some points in to the top goal over there. Red is getting more points in though. And time for
Red takes autonomous, no win point, go to driver control.
Red takes autonomous, no win point, going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now you can see these bots are moving pretty quickly, loading up as fast as they can. Red is trying to score into the long goal over there. Blue trying to play some defense, as you can see. Red spilling his balls, not getting into the goal, missing the goal, you can see. Blue trying to score onto the goal, getting a ball in to the long goal over there. Red is really pushing blue right there, really bullying it. Getting in to this match right here. These boats are
Try and get separated. Don't. Careful,
entanglement. Oh. We got some robots.
One blue.
All right, onto the long goal, red goes. Let's see how many points it can score. While blue over here trying to secure its own points. While D scoring red at the same time. These robots are really moving fast, really trying to beat each other to it. Quite the competition here. $20 seconds remaining in this.
Parking back away, Red.
10 seconds left over here. Can the red team get the park? Trying to get some points onto the long goal. 3.3 seconds, 2, 1, and time. All 4 teams played pretty great here. Results from match number 53 are now on screen, 52-31, with the Red Alliance winning.
Hey guys, you're up. Please, let's go. Now it's not the time to be pumping, guys. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
We're getting ready for match 55 right now. Match 55 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 1505D HC Robo Raiders and 4862B Avionics Jays against the Blue Alliance 7614D Phoenix Rising Diadem and 19109A UTS Bello Bello.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hands out the field, guys. Hands out the field. Hands out the field. There you go. Ready to go. Have you started your robot? You can hit start on your robot if you want. I'm not going to be that mean. You can hit. Is it on? Good to go.
We're starting now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. Red Alliance now very quickly grabbing a red block into their intake. Blue Alliance is going around in a circle, doing some donuts, it seems. Autonomous is a tie. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance very quickly grabbing 2 red blocks into their intake, while the Blue Alliance moves to catch some stray blue blocks from around the field into their intake. Red Alliance very quickly filling up their intake at the loaders. And now starting to go for one of the long goals. 1 red block lining up, a second one falls out. Red Alliance going for a third, but having some difficulty getting it out of their robot. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance 19109A has got 3 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance 1505D putting another red block into a long goal. Blue Alliance currently with 3 blue blocks to 1 red block and 1 long goal versus our second long goal with 2 red blocks in it. Our robots are pushing each other and piling up at opposite long goals right now. It's still anyone's match. 7614D has got a motor, it seems to be loose, hanging from the side of their robot. Let's hope that doesn't impede on their gameplay. With 45 seconds to go, Red Alliance still trying to line themselves up and get blocks out of their intake, but it seems like every time they try, they're unable to get them into the long goal. 35 seconds now, 1505D trying to score again, but having some difficulty as the block they were trying to score has fallen out of their robot. Blue Alliance now with 3 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance almost getting that third block out. Blue Alliance scoring a red block. Red Alliance realigning their strategy, now able to get a second red block on there. We're 3 red blocks to 2 blue blocks in 1 long goal and 3 blue blocks to 1 red block in the other. Red Alliance now with a 4th red block in that 1 long goal, but Blue Alliance quickly scores. Red and blue each parking in their parking spots to end out the match. Results for match 54 on the screen, 34-9 for the Red Alliance. We're now getting ready for match number 56. Match 56, it's 82855X STL Breaking Bots and 1140X Disco Bots on the Red Alliance against the Blue Alliance, 555808 Colts and 16610G Good Gravy. We've got thumbs up. We're going to go now to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance very quickly grabbing blocks, as is the Blue Alliance. All 4 robots are moving. Red Alliance now lining themselves up at their loaders and at a long goal. Blue Alliance with a blue block into the low-scoring center goal. Red Alliance with 5 red blocks and 1 blue block in a long goal. Tallying up the scores. Red takes Autonomous. Red wins Autonomous confirmed. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is very quickly gone to one of their loaders and grabbing as many blocks as they can into their intake. Blue Alliance very quickly with 2 blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance now with 3 red blocks into one of the long goals. Red Alliance lining up another 4 red blocks into the opposite long goal. Blue Alliance on the opposite side of that long goal with 2 blue blocks. We've got an almost full long goal. Red Alliance de-scoring one of the blue blocks. Blue Alliance trying to score more on the opposite long goal now, but the Red Alliance comes in to cause some interference before they can finish scoring. Red Alliance pulling ahead very quickly and early into this match, but they're not out of it yet. Red Alliance currently at one of their loaders. 82855X has cleaned out the loader and has a lot of match loads in their intake. They seem to be trying to move away, but 55580A was running some defense. Blue Alliance robot 16610G comes in and de-scores all of the Red Alliance's hard work from earlier in the match, very quickly leveling the playing field. Red Alliance had a huge lead, but it turned on a dime. Anything can happen in a game of pushback. With 40 seconds left on the clock, the Red Alliance scores another red block into one of the long goals. One long goal's got 3 red to 1 blue. Our opposite one is also 3 red to 1 blue, but that has just changed as the Blue Alliance de-scores 2 red blocks and scores another. Now it's 2 blue to 1 red. Constant back and forth right now. Meanwhile, our center goals, we've got 2 blue blocks in the high-scoring center and 1 blue block in the low-scoring center. 20 seconds now on the clock. Red Alliance moving, trying to regain their footing. They had a huge lead, but now it looks like our scores are neck and neck. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance trying to find an opening, scoring 3, 4, 5 red blocks now quickly. Blue Alliance going for a park bonus. Red Alliance trying to park, but coming up, just shy to end out the match. What an exciting back and forth. Results from match 55 on the screen, 48-22 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready now for match 57. Match 57 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 41529A, St. Anne's School A, and 82855Z, STL Metro, against the Blue Alliance 16868C, Rushdown, and 2055X, Red Pandas. Our teams are getting finished being set up on the field right now. We're looking for thumbs up from our red and blue alliances. We're ready to start now. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We've got 3 out of 4 robots moving right off the bat. Red Alliance very quickly with 3 red blocks into a long scoring goal. Blue Alliance with 3 blue blocks opposite of them. Red Alliance going for the high scoring middle goal, but just coming up shy. Looks like they got knocked a little bit off course as they also went for the long goal on the opposite side of the field, but came up shy. Blue Alliance able to get 5 blue blocks, however, and it looks like they're going to take autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1. 2055X moving very quickly to one of their loaders, trying to get blue blocks now on both sides of the field. Loaders are being cleared as the Red Alliance very quickly loads the loader up, filled with match loads. Blood Alliance now 82285Z trying right now to get around the long goal, but the Blue Alliance 16868C quickly pushing them out of the way. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are not letting up. Blue Alliance being tipped over. They regain their balance, keeping themselves lined up at one of the long goals. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, 2055X trying to collect blah for the Blue Alliance, but 41529A is causing a lot of interference. 16868C has been tipped over. They're laying front over. Blue Alliance now currently playing a 1-on-2. The Red Alliance has a huge advantage right now, but the Blue Alliance still leads. Red Alliance filling up their intake with a bunch of match loads lining up now at a long goal. Blue Alliance unable to catch up as the Red Alliance begins to fill more red blocks in, lining themselves up to de-score and possibly take the center. Coming up shy, however. Looks like the Blue Alliance able to de-score more red points. Even though the Red Alliance is outnumbering the Blue Alliance, the Blue Alliance is holding strong. However, it looks like Blue Alliance just got de-scored on the opposite long goal. Red Alliance continuing to de-score to try and take back some points. 20 seconds to go now. More red and blue blocks are de-scored. It looks like it's a constant back and forth here. Blue Alliance still trying to hold able to lead by being a man down, but the Red Alliance is inching forward now. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing now back and forth inside the long goal, trying to see who will keep and hold possession as we end out the match. Another exciting back and forth, and a great job by all of our teams. It's back down to the titanium field.
All right, on to match 58 on the titanium field. We got on the Red Alliance 839Z caution tape Zoom and 92719K carbon. On the Blue Alliance, we got 4862E Evoking Eagles and 17924M Bombshell. All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here the bots go. Blue seems to be grabbing just the 3 balls it's able to, missing one of them. Getting that back. Red is able to get some points onto the long, and short one right there. Red wins the auto autonomous point and the AWP. Going on to now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now you can really see Blue getting onto the long goal over here. Really going at it. Red throwing out the blue balls that it doesn't need. Blue going at it. Getting all the balls it needs. Red playing some amazing defense over here. Red has all the balls it needs, going up to the long goal over there. Missed one of them, but getting the rest of them in. Over here, you can see Red playing some defense, not allowing Blue to get onto the, not allowing Blue to try and score. Blue and Red are stuck together. Turned into a 1v1 match between Caution Tape Zoom and Evoking Eagles. Let's see what we could do here as we see Caution Tape and Bombshell try to get unstuck from each other. All right. They have done it. Back to the 2v2 match over here. Lots of balls moving around here. These robots are zipping across this field pretty quickly. Lots of fighting happening on this field. 20 seconds. Ten seconds left in this match. Blue got some points onto the long goal over here. Red has parked. Blue has parked as well. And that was time. Results from match 57 are now on screen, 41-28, with the Red Alliance winning. On to match 59. All right, getting thumbs up from both alliances. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. You can see how the red bot is moving here, trying to get as many balls as going. All right. Do not load until driver's part, please. And that's time for autonomous. Blue will take autonomous here. Going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. We can see all 4 bots moving pretty quickly here. The blue bot is trying to get rid of all the red in its pipe, you can see. While the red bot is trying to secure its points in the long goal over there. Red and the blue bot over here looks like getting into a little fight, while the red bot looks for some balls it could get. The 2 blue bots are bullying the red bot over here, while the other red bot guy's eyes to go collect his balls. Over there you can see blue, it's trying to get some points onto the long goal, but gets pushed from the red, by the red. All right, blue getting some points onto the long goal as long as red.
Back away, red. We're still within a 2 count.
All right. The ball has gotten disconnected, as it seems. All right, this becomes a 2v1 situation now. Making this quite difficult for the Blue Alliance now, as 252A Anna Wonder has gone down. "15 seconds left in this match. Red is still gathering its balls over here, trying to get some points on. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to park? There we go. All right. Results from match number 58 now on screen, 106-23 with the Red Alliance winning here. On to now match number 60. We got 8-1. We got 81208X Leroy Exxon and 17924A Pocket Rockets for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance got 16610Z Z Happy and 7614S Phoenix Rising Solar. All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Red picking up balls early, going on to the goal now. Getting a lot of points onto the long goal, you can see. Blue trying his best to get some points onto the long goal, getting stuck in the shoot. And time for autonomous. Blue will win autonomous and autonomous 1 point. Going now on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. The bots are back at it again. Red going over and taking the balls that it needs, putting in the long goal. Blue getting some points onto the long goal now. And Blue is able to get more points onto the long goal as Red stacks up more balls to get it in, to get it into a goal. Red pushes Blue away and attempts to try to de-score, as you can see. Pushes all the balls out of the blue parking zone, you can see. And there goes Blue. There goes Blue trying to de-score Red. Does it pretty successfully, I'd say. Red moving around zippily, trying to get as many balls as it can, getting some points onto the long goal. You can see the other red bot moving around, getting in a bit of a fight with the blue ball, pushing it around, making sure it can't score onto the long goal over here. Getting some points under the top middle right there. Other bots over here, 7614, getting some points onto the top goal. Tried, it missed. We got some points going on to the long goal. We got red accidentally descoring itself, it looks like. Blue getting pushed, has some balls to go into a goal. Will it be able to make it? Red again, descoring. Blue descoring red even further. 20 seconds. This match has been intense so far. Both teams making an amazing effort here. With 5 seconds left in this match, will anything happen? And that's time. Results from our previous match here, match 59, are now on screen. 46-18, with the Red Alliance winning.
We're getting ready now for match 61, qualification match 61. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 3150D, double or nothing, and 200K Lance Bodix against the Blue Alliance 1165A Wilson and 4862F Avionics Kiwi.
Hey guys, thumbs up when you guys are ready. Glasses on, please. Thumbs up.
We're ready to start off now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing multiple blue blocks and putting them into a long goal. 2 blue blocks scored. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has scored 3 red blocks into a center high scoring goal and 3 red blocks into one of the long goals. Red will take the Autonomous. It's time for driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly de-scoring Red Alliance blocks scored in the Autonomous period in one of the long goals. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance 3150D has very quickly cleared out one of the loaders with a lot of match loads in their possession. They went to try and line up at a long goal, but 4862F on the Red Alliance did push them out of the way. They've now gone to the opposite long goal and quickly filled it up with what seems to be 7 red blocks to 2 blue blocks right now. Blue Alliance pushing the Red Alliance, trying to knock them off course. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance 200K has got a few red blocks in their intake. They're trying to lift their arm up to get some points scored. It looks like they've abandoned that plan now and are moving across. Red Alliance attempting to de-score on the Blue Alliance, but 1165A very quickly trying to stop them and now refilling up blue blocks into the long goal, but they get de-scored immediately by 3150D. A little bit of a back and forth here on this one long goal. 3 blue blocks now restored and red blocks now de-scored by the Blue Alliance 11650A. 35 seconds to go now. Red Alliance trying to regain some points. Blue Alliance still trying to catch up to the Red Alliance, as the Red Alliance has been able to get 3 red blocks into their low-scoring goal and 2 red blocks into the high-scoring center goal. 20 seconds left now. Parking is protected. 6 red blocks, 1 falling out. 5 red blocks scored by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance de-scoring the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to retaliate, but getting stuck on the long goal. Red Alliance holding their lead against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to find a way to make a comeback right now, but they're a little shy as the match comes to an end. Results from match 60 on the screen, 69-33 for the Red Alliance. And we're now getting ready for match 62. Match 62 on the Red Alliance, it's 2055C the Orcas and 82855Y STL Yellow Jackets against the Blue Alliance 10094Z Kill Switch and 1104V Discobots Venom. We're getting thumbs up, thumbs up. It's time now for Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And our teams are off. 1104V quickly grabbing a few blocks into their intake. Red Alliance has got one bot moving. 3 blue blocks scored into a long scoring goal for the Blue Alliance. Blue will take Autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance 82855Y quickly now grabbing a red block into their intake, going for a second red block now. Blue Alliance with 4 blue blocks in their intake, getting pushed out. We've got 5 blue blocks scored right now in a long goal. Red Alliance trying to score in the low scoring center goal. They've got 1 red block trying to get a second. Looks like they're able to get that second one in there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to line up again to score on the opposite long goal. 1 blue block has been descored. Blue Alliance trying to rescore, but 2055C from the Red Alliance pushing them out of the way and playing some heavy defense. Red Alliance is currently playing heavy defense on both long goals, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from lining up and scoring any more blocks. Blue Alliance gets around the Red Alliance though on one side and is able to score an additional 3 blocks into the long goal and take full possession and control. Meanwhile, 10094Z on the opposite side gets around the Red Alliance there too and is able to score another 6 blue blocks. Blue Alliance currently controlling both long goals with no red blocks present. We've got 2 red blocks on the low-scoring center goals, but no blue blocks in the center at all right now. Less than 40 seconds to go. Blue Alliance lining up with more blocks, 1104V. They shoot 3 blocks, 2 into the long goal. 2 of them fall out, 1 of them makes it in. Red Alliance scores 1 blue block from the opposite long goal. Blue Alliance now trying to recover those blocks. Red Alliance once again moving back to a defensive play to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring any more points. Blue Alliance lining up with more blue blocks. Coming up shy though once again as the Red Alliance pushes them back. 10 seconds to go now. Blue Alliance scoring 3 blue blocks. 1 of them falls out and then another red block into the low scoring center goal. Getting 1 blue block into the high scoring center goal. Blue Alliance trying to score more on one of the long goals, but it falls out at the last second and the Red Alliance parks to end the match. Match 61, 78-25 for the Red Alliance. We're getting ready now for qualification match number 63. Match 63 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 9651Y Wavern and 69420X Stingers against the Blue Alliance 82855G and 17924B Stay Hard. All right, here we go. We're starting with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots moving right now. Blue Alliance quickly scoring points. We've got 3 blue blocks in a long goal and 2 blue blocks in the center low scoring goal and 3 more blue blocks and a red block in a long goal. Blue will take Autonomous and the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance gets a big lead now at the start of this match. Can the Red Alliance catch up? 9651Y moving very quickly, lining themselves up, scoring 2 red blocks, 3 red blocks into a long goal. Blue Alliance lining up now with more blue blocks at a long goal, but coming up just shy. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance not letting up. Blue Alliance right now with 6 blue blocks into a long goal. Blue Alliance trying to get themselves at one of the long goals. Once again, having some difficulty. Blue Alliance with another 3 blue blocks. Red Alliance with another red block, trying now to fight for control of that long goal. Currently, the Blue Alliance is in control of the far long goal, but the Red Alliance is trying to push more red blocks in. It's completely filled right now. 4 red blocks while the rest is all blue. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, the Blue Alliance gets another 2 blue blocks. Blue Alliance descoring all of the red blocks. Blue Alliance currently controlling both long goals right now with no red blocks present. Looks like Red Robot 69420X Stingers is having some difficulty supporting their team, so the Red Red Alliance is facing some difficulty at keeping their points as the Blue Alliance continues to pull further and further ahead. 30 seconds to go now. Blue and red pushing each other back and forth by one of the long goals. Blue Alliance robot 8285G seems to be free roaming with no difficulty, collecting more blocks. 20 seconds now. The parking is protected. Red and blue not letting up. Blue Alliance now with another 2 blocks into the long goal. Red Alliance trying to score some points with 9651Y. Unable to move from the long goal. They might be stuck right now. 3 seconds to go. Blue Alliance lining up to score another block into the long goal and park their teammate's robot to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Results for match 62 on the screen, 86-23 for the Blue Alliance. And we're going back down to the titanium field for match 64.
All right, over here we have Q64, Match 64 here. All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Both teams are moving quickly here. Red getting some good points on the top rack over here. You can see trying to get some points to the long goal, but it misses. All right, there will be no bonus for each.
The bot has to cross the auto line and touch your bot or a block to count as auto AWP. Otherwise, it's just auto win. Otherwise, it's just autonomous bonus. But blue first push their balls over, and then 3150X push their blue balls over. So you guys, your red balls over here. So you guys did each other essentially. You neutralize.
All right, red will win auto and win point. Going on to driver control now in 3, 2, 1. All right. So here for the Red Alliance, we got 166, 108 Snacky Cakes and 3150X, 3150A from Richmond Hill, Ontario. For the Blue Alliance, we got 26752G RoboHawks and 82855S STL Symphony. You can see these bots are moving crazy right now. Red got a lot of points onto the long goals, as you can see. Both long goals are about halfway full with red. Blue tried making some points onto the goal, as you can see, but has pushed in a red point instead.
Red, get out.
Red has de-scored blue on the long goal over here, while blue is getting some points in on the other long goal, as you can see. Trying to collect some balls, as you can see. And it looks like 166 10A is waiting to unleash all his balls. As 82855S does that right now while de-scoring red at the same time. 30 seconds left in this match here. And it seems 16610A is still saving its balls for a desperate measure time. while these robots are zipping around still, collecting the balls that they need. 1-6AA is finally on the move now. 5 seconds left on the clock. Get in, parking, and time. Results are now on screen for match number 63, 0 to 112, going to the Blue Alliance. On to now match 65 here, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue is able to get his balls pretty early here, as you can see. Going on to the long goal. Getting a lot of points on the both long goals, as you can see. Blue takes autonomous, no win point, going into driver control now. In 3, 2, 1. All right. So here playing on the red alliance, we got 61803P, PD Boss Robotics, and 1505D, HC Robo Raiders. On the blue alliance, we got 9651A, Hopes of Dreams, and 19109B, UTS Bloor Street Bots. All right, looks like PD Bots got stuck here. Oh, they got out. All right. Lots of things happening over here. Red is attempting to de-score red. Red is getting some points onto the. Red is getting some points onto the long goal over here. Blue got some points onto the top middle goal over here. Red tried to get some points onto the long goal, as you can see. Red is moving quite swiftly, as you can see. Blue with an easy block onto red while trying to get some points onto the long goal. Blue pushing around his own bot, as I can see. And red moving around, losing his ball. 20 seconds, parking is protected now. As these bots are trying to park their bots in the parking spot. Blue has done it. 5 seconds left. And that's time. Results for our last match over here, match 64, 81-39, with the Red Alliance winning. On to the aluminum stadium here. We got, for the Red Alliance, 166-10C Iced Tea and 2055X Red Pandas. For the Blue Alliance, we got 48628 Avonic Sparrows and 3505E Parsec. All right, both teams are ready for autonomous, starting now in 3, 2, 1. Blue gets the point onto the long goal over here for both sides. Red has the point on the long goal with one boat but not moving. Missing the long goal. All right, Blue will win autonomous point. Going on to now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red kicking it over here. Moving swiftly over here. You can see Blue getting the point under the long goal. Loading up over here. Red is moving around quickly, trying to find its balls, as you can see. Playing more defense than offense. Red pushing around Blue as Blue chases the other red bot. Blue Alliance moving around the balls. Getting some wheelie action here for the blue bot. Getting some points on to the top row. A lot of de-scoring happening over here. Getting some points on to the long goal on the other side. 30 seconds remaining in this match.
Red, get out!
20 seconds, parking protected. Moving around quite swiftly, all these bots. Playing more defense and offense as I can see here. Getting all the balls that they need. 5 seconds left in this match. Can they get enough points? Got parking over here for blue team. Not done. Results for match 65 are on screen. 8-109 with the Blue Alliance winning.
We're getting ready for match 67 now. Match 67. That was my bad, sorry.
Hey guys, it's okay.
Match number 67 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 82855Z, STL Metro, and 81208G, Leroy Galaxy, against the Blue Alliance, 4862B, Avionics Jays, and 16610X, Cooking Goose.
Your scraper's out.
I pressed the wrong button.
What kind of does?
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance very quickly with 3 blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance with 3 red blocks into one of the long goals. Another 5 red blocks into another long goal, and 1 red block into the high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance with 1 blue block. Red will take autonomous and the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance very quickly now with 4 blue blocks into their long scoring goal. Red Alliance with another several red blocks scored into another long scoring goal. Blue Alliance trying to follow it up with another 5 blue blocks into the long scoring goal. Blue Alliance now with more blocks into the long scoring goal on the opposite side as well. We seem to be neck and neck with both long scoring goals are almost filled. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance quickly de-scoring each other now. Red Alliance de-scoring multiple blue blocks on both long goals. Red Alliance trying to take control and take the lead against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance lining themselves back up now at a long goal. Red Alliance trying to continue to de-score. They de-score another blue block out of a long goal. Red Alliance lining themselves up, trying to block the Blue Alliance out from getting to a long goal to score any more blocks. Blue Alliance Robot 4A26B getting stuck on some blocks, trying now to move around. Meanwhile, their teammate 16610X was able to score 2 blue blocks into a long goal, another 3 blue blocks into another long goal, but one of them falls out. Red Alliance de-scoring the Blue Alliance very quickly. Once again, 30 seconds to go. Every time the Blue Alliance tries to gain one back up onto the Red Alliance very quickly de-scores and holds a lead. Blue Alliance now with another 2 blue blocks scored. Red Alliance scoring another 3 red blocks. Red and blue going head to head on opposite sides of the long goals. Red Alliance getting de-scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quickly de-scoring all of the Blue Alliance's hard work. Only a few seconds left now. Blue Alliance wearing to get more blue blocks in. Red Alliance keeping the red blocks in their position, forcing the blue blocks to roll out. Red Alliance scores several more red blocks to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Results for match 66 on the board, 82-3 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready now for match 68. That's right, match 68 on the Red Alliance. It's 16868C, Rushdown, and 7614D, Phoenix Rising Diadem, against the Blue Alliance 34926A, Sherwood Sharks, and 839Z, Caution Tape Zoom. We're going to start with Autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off very quickly. Caution Tape grabbing as many blue blocks as they can get and putting it into one of the long goals. They get 2 blue blocks in and 1 red block. Red Alliance also with an additional red block into the long goal. Blue Alliance with 2 blue blocks into the high-scoring middle goal, and then 4 blue blocks into the opposite long goal. Tallying up the scores now. Blue gets Autonomous and the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance very quickly now trying to move their blocks into the center of the long goal to take control. They did end up de-scoring 2 blocks, but they're very quickly picking them back up. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, it's 16868C that is able to score 4 more red blocks for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other back and forth. Blue Alliance trying to get around to the Red Alliance, trying to de-score, and they were successful in de-scoring a few red blocks. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance trying to score more. Blue Alliance still trying to take possession by pushing blocks further down. Right now in one long goal, we've got 3 red to 2 blue blocks. In the opposite, it's 2 blue blocks. And in the center in the high-scoring goal, it's 2 blue blocks. Still anyone's game. Blue Alliance holding a lead right now, but the Red Alliance not far behind if they're able to get themselves aligned on one of the goals. Blue Alliance playing heavy defense, trying to avoid letting the Red Alliance score any points and hold their lead. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is not letting up easy. They de-score 2 more red points. Red Alliance trying to gain more footing. 16868C lining up, trying now to get 2 red blocks into their long goal. They're able to be successful. Blue Alliance is lined up right by there. Red Alliance trying to block them out, stop them from any de-scoring happening. Less than 30 seconds now. Red Alliance pushing the Blue Alliance at all stops. 839Z de-scoring a red block. Red Alliance once again losing more footing. Less than 15 seconds now. Parking is protected. Red and blue all piling up now towards the center of the playing area. Only a few seconds to go in this match. No further scores are happening. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance parks to end the match. Results of match 67 are on the board, 93-28 for the Red Alliance. And we're going now to match 69. Qualification match 69 is going to be 1505A, HC Robo Raiders, and 16610Z, Z Happy, against the Blue Alliance 3150Y, Y, and 19109G, UTS Fish and Chips. We've got thumbs up across the board. We're going to Autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly now getting as many blue blocks into their intake as they can, lining up at one of the center goals, but coming up shy. Meanwhile, 1505A also looks like they were trying to score into one of the long goals, but they got stuck on the long goal. The Blue Alliance is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to go to driver control right away in 3, 2, 1, go. 1505A was stuck, but their teammate quickly came and got them freed. 1505A back in the game, and we're playing 2-on-2 once again. Blue Alliance lining up at a long goal, but the Red Alliance got there first, already getting 3 red blocks and a blue block scored. Blue Alliance 3150Y getting 1 blue block scored on the opposite end. Meanwhile, we've got 4 blue blocks scored on the opposite long goal. 1505A lining themselves up, getting 1 red block scored in, trying to even the playing field, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is ready to try and play some intense defense. Blue Alliance over at one of their loaders right now, grabbing as many blue match loads as they can. Red Alliance trying to take possession and get their red block further into the long goal, it seems, but the Blue Alliance is very close behind them. Red Alliance pushing their red block down the side. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has also filled up most of the long goal on the opposite side of the field right now. Blue Alliance trying to get more points, scoring a few more blue blocks, but the sea of red is still outstanding. Can the Blue Alliance make up some lost ground with 45 seconds left in the match? Blue Alliance accidentally de-scoring one of their blocks now. Red Alliance trying to line up for scoring, it seems. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other out of the way. 30 seconds to go now. Red Alliance 1-6-6-1-0 Z with 2 more red blocks scored into the opposite long goal. Red Alliance trying to keep their lead ahead. Blue Alliance being de-scored by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now pulling a bit more forward. Can the Blue Alliance make a comeback right now? We were very close, neck and neck. 10 seconds to go now. 10 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance tries to score on the high-scoring center goal. Just comes up short. Blue Alliance trying to park with 3150Y. Red Alliance trying to make room to park. 16610Z parks their bot for the Red Alliance to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Match 68 scores on the board. 73-6 for the Blue Alliance. And we're going down for match 70.
All right, now moving on to match 70 here in the Titanium Arena.
Blue, are you ready? Anything else?
Who wants it?
Seeing some debris on the field here.
Okay, Red Alliance.
All right, both teams seem to be ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Seems like the red team is off to a better start. Getting a lot more points here. Getting into the long goal and the top middle. Red will win the auto point. Resuming into driver control in 3, 2, 1. And off goes the bots. Over here now on the Red Alliance, we got 9599B Thunder. Alongside that, we got 17924A Pocket Pirates. For the Blue Alliance, we got 10094Z Kill Switch and 95998 Thunder. We can see here Blue has about half of the has about half of both of the long goals over here. Red is loading up his machine. You can see full with red balls going onto the long goal, filling it up completely while pushing out a lot of the blue balls, as you can see there. Blue is filling up the other goal though. Blue goes to de-score red. On the other side, as you can see, blue and red have about half and half on this. Blue playing amazing defense here, keeping his balls in to the long goal, as you can see. Red de-scoring by accident. Blue not budging at all, not giving the chance for them to get de-scored.
No, we're not breaking any rules.
One red! Red, get out of the parking!
10 seconds left in this bout. Let's see if they can get parking. And time. Results from match 69 are now on screen, 58-33 with the Red Alliance winning. On to now match 71.
Match number 71 on the Red Alliance. It's 81208X, Leroy Xenon, and their partners is 9651Y, UCC Wyvern. On the blue lines, it's 3150D, Wing It, out of Richmond, Ontario, Canada, and their partners 3150D, Double or Nothing, out of Richmond, Ontario, Canada. Looks like both teams are ready. We're ready to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like right away as we go into auto, all of the 4 robots are moving. Looks like 3150D spinning in a circle for some reason. Not sure what's going on with their autonomous. Looks like they might have some issues with their gyro. Looks like 3150D manages to get 1 block, while 81208X manages to get 1 block in that middle goal. Looks like
That was being a cause.
Red takes autonomous with no win points. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Going into driver control. Right away, our teams are going for more blocks as Red Alliance does have that advantage in that long goal. Looks like Blue Alliance going for some blocks in that long goal. Looks like 3150D playing some defense on that Red Alliance spot. Looks like 3150D trying to pick up some blocks, going for that long goal. Going for that match load zone now. Looks like 3150Z now playing some defense on 81208X. Looks like Red Alliance 9651Y trying to play some defense on 3150D, not letting them get that long goal. Looks like 3150D does manage to get 3 blocks in that long goal, and they de-score some red blocks. Looks like 3150D going for more blue blocks, and looks like Blue has taken control back of the long goal controls. Looks like 81208X unfortunately has just disconnected. They take their shoelace and unbrick the controller. What an interesting move right there. That's a smart move. Looks like now they're looking for a screwdriver and trying to get unstuck their controller. Looks like they're still trying to reconnect, and they reconnect. Looks like 81208X is now back in the game. Immediately takes back the control from the Blue Alliance. 3150D now playing some defense on that 81208X team, and their partners 3150D goes and clears out that long goal. Parking is now protected in the last 20 seconds of the match. Looks like 3150D now going for some last minute blue blocks on that long goal. Looks like 3150D trying to get control of that middle goal now. And that's the game.
All right, and if you look on the screen right now, the results from match number 70 are up. 97-3 with the Red Alliance taking that one right there. On to the aluminum field here. We got match number 72. Both teams are ready, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue going straight for the long goal over here, trying to get many balls. Oh, many balls going into the long goal on both sides for Blue here. Trying to get it in as strong as possible. Blue will take autonomous and win point. Going on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right here, folks. On the Red Alliance, we got 1505B HZ Robo Raiders and 555808 Colts. On the Blue Alliance, we got 315A 3150A Silver Owl and 252A and I Wonder. These bots are really going at it. The blue has filled out about almost all of the long goal over here. Red is putting some points on. It has some points onto the middle goals on both top and bottom. Red trying to de-score over here. While blue defends. We got some Willy action going over here. Big de-scoring happening over there. A little stoppage over there with the bots, but we're back at it. These bots are moving real quickly again, zipping across this field, moving real fast. Blue over here is trying to de-score red. Get some points off for red. Blue is trying to escape red right here. Trying to break free. Trying to get some more points onto the long goal over there. Getting points onto the top middle over there. Getting a point on for red as well.
Parking is protected.
Grabbing all the red balls so red is not able to get it. What an interesting move right there. Or it's giving points to red over here. While also getting some points onto the top. Long goal over there. And time. Results from match number 71 are now on screen. 48-40 with the Red Alliance taking that win. Now get ready for match number 73.
We're getting ready now with match number 73. Match 73. On the Red Alliance, it's 17924B Stay Hard and 82855Y SCL Yellow Jackets against the Blue Alliance 4862F Avionics Kiwi and 55580B Thunder Colts. We've got thumbs up across the board. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance very quickly growing to one of their loaders, same as the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with one red block in a long scoring goal, lining up at the high scoring goal in the center with 2 red blocks. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! 2 red blocks for the Red Alliance in the center and 1 red block on one of the long goals. Red Alliance very quickly has cleared out one of their loaders and now has a lot of match loads inside their robot's possession for robot 17924B Stay Hard. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance robot 55580B is stuck on one of the blue... So they're stuck on one of the blue ones. Apparently can't get off of it. Can they move? There we go. They're able now to get themselves free from the blue block that they were stuck on. Red Alliance now with 1 red block in their possession that was able to get into one of the long scoring goals on the opposite side. So it's currently 1 red block in a long, 1 red block in the other long, 1 red block in the low scoring center and 2 red blocks in the high scoring center. Blue Alliance struggling to get some points and get it together right now as the Red Alliance continues to pull further ahead. Red Alliance was about to line up and score, it looked like in one of the long goals, but was pushed out of the way by the Blue Alliance. They've now tried to outmaneuver the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance still coming in strong and pushing them. Red Alliance struggling to score more points, but still holding a healthy lead as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Red Alliance trying to get unstuck from their parking spot right now. Blue Alliance still trying to run interference. Blue Alliance already has 1 robot parked with 55580B. Thunder Colts have already parked their robot. Meanwhile, 4862F is over by their parking space. Blue Alliance right now parked up. Red Alliance gets 1 robot parked as the other robot is moving around trying to push one of the red blocks into the control zone of a long goal. They are successful as the match comes to a close. Great job by all of our teams. Match number 72 results coming up on the screen. It was 101 to 32 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready now for CM Pros. 1 sec. We're getting ready now for match 74 on the Red Alliance. It's 7614A, Phoenix Rising Andromeda, and 41529A, San Ann School A, against the Blue Alliance, 200K, Lance Bodix, and 3150X, 3150A. We're waiting right now to get started. We're ready now to start. We're getting ready for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly gathering multiple blue bolts and trying to get them into the long scoring goal. They come up short on that and the center goal. No blue blocks able to be scored. Red Alliance able to score 1 red block, however. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance very quickly now, getting a few blocks into their possession. Red Alliance trying to do the same. Blue Alliance quickly putting 2 blue blocks and 1 red block into a long scoring goal. Red Alliance with 1 red block in the high scoring middle goal, while we have 2 blue blocks in the low scoring middle goal right now. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other, both ending up on their back wheels. They're stuck together in the wheelie position. Can they both come out of this, or will someone end up tipped over? We're going to have to wait and see. Blue and red still stuck together while their teammates are trying to score points. 200K gets a blue block and a red block into the long scoring goal. Red and blue have separated some pieces on the field, but the robots seem to be mostly intact as they continue. Blue Alliance trying to line themselves up, losing blocks out of their intake every time 200K lifts it up. They were able to score another 2 blue blocks, however, and their teammate was able to push it further down, de-scoring a red block and getting them control of the long goal. Currently, all but 1 red block has been de-scored from a long scoring goal, allowing the Blue Alliance to pull further ahead into the lead. Red Alliance started this game off in the stronger position, but the Blue Alliance has made a comeback. Blue Alliance scoring another 2 blue blocks into the long scoring goal. Red Alliance looked like they were trying to de-score, but they were unable to get the blue blocks out of the control zone. Less than 20 seconds now. Parking spots are protected. Red Alliance de-scoring blue blocks in the center, but can it be enough? 10 seconds to go now. Another blue block de-scored. Blue Alliance trying to park in their parking space. Red Alliance parking in their parking space. Red Alliance still trying to de-score on blue. And that's the match. Results from match 73. The Red Alliance ran away with the win, 50-0. Red Alliance kept the Blue Alliance out from scoring any points that round. We're getting ready now for match 75. Match 75. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 3150V. How did we get here? And 16610B. Be happy against the Blue Alliance. 82855X STL Breaking Bots and 92719K Carbon. We're going to get ready to start this match in just a few moments. We're getting ready for match 75 right now. 75 over on the aluminum field. We've got some top ranking teams. Our 3rd place, 18th place, and 24th place teams are playing in this match. Reminder, if you're in the front, please crouch on down. Everyone else can take a step back into the bleachers so everyone can see the exciting action that's about to unfold. We're just waiting on the Blue Alliance to finish getting set up. Our robots are looking ready to go. We've got thumbs up across the board. We're going to start with autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance Robot 3150V very quickly grabbing multiple red blocks from both the field and from the loader, getting 1 red block scored, 2 blue blocks scored by the Blue Alliance in the same long goal. Blocks are flying everywhere. We're tallying up the score. Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And our teams are moving very quickly. All 4 robots have jumped into the action right now. Red Alliance is quickly descoring 1 Blue Alliance block out of the long goal. Currently, we've only got 2 blocks scored, 1 red, 1 blue. Meanwhile, on the upside of the field, the Red Alliance aims to change that. 16610 scores 3 red blocks into 1 of the long goals right now. On the opposite side of the field, the Red Alliance has scored an additional 3, giving them 4 red blocks to 1 blue block. Red Alliance now moving towards the center, looking to line themselves up to get more red blocks scored. Blue Alliance coming in to run some interference. Red Alliance moves around the field and moves to the long goal, but the Blue Alliance hits them from the side. Red Alliance still able to score 1 red block, though. Red Alliance Robot 3150V has got an intake filled with red blocks right now. They put 1 into the low-scoring center goal. Back and forth, Red Alliance scoring another 3 red blocks right here in front of me at the long goal. A constant back and forth is unfolding right now. Red Alliance is pulling further and further ahead. Another 4 red blocks scored for 3150V. Blue Alliance with no points scored right now. They've got that autonomous bonus, but they're going to need to make a comeback. Red Alliance with 4 red blocks in the center. High scoring goal. Red Alliance 3150V able to score very quickly and efficiently with another block into the low scoring goal. Blue Alliance scoring in the center. Blue Alliance stuck on 1 of the long goals. Another 3 red blocks scored for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds to go now. 16610 already is parked for the Red Alliance. Less than 10 seconds now. 3150V with another red block scored. 3, 2, 1. 3150V scores another 2 red blocks to close out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Results for match 74 on the screen, 70-21 for the Blue Alliance. And we're going back down to the titanium field for match 76.
All right. On here at the Titanium Arena, we are now on match 76 here. On the Red Alliance, we got 26752G RoboHawks and 1505C HC Robo Raiders. Blue Alliance, we got 3899E Exclusive and 22108A Mechanites. Teams are getting ready here. All right, both alliances are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And autonomous has started. These bots are moving quickly here. You're getting some early point. Oh, looks like it's cycling all of its balls back in. And time. Autonomous will be a tie. All right, now moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we get some real action here. Blue is getting some points in now. Over here we see Blue spilling some balls out, but that's okay now. That's okay. We are moving as fast as we can. Blue has a lot of space for balls and its storage, and it's filling up this long rack over here. Long goal. Red is getting some bottom, getting some bottom middle goals over there, as you can see, while fighting the other red bot, getting it stuck in its pipe. The blue bot is trying to get the red balls out of the middle, as you can see. And it seems it's not working no more. Okay, never mind, it's back alive. All right. These robots are moving real fast. Zipping across this field. Trying to collect all the balls that they need to put it in these goals. Red is getting some points on to the long rack over here. Amazing teamwork from both teams here. 20 seconds, parking is protected. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if teams could get parking. And time. All right. Results from match number 75 are now on screen. 105-10, giving the Red Alliance the win over there. On to the Steel Arena for match number 77.
It hurts to look at. What the fuck? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready.
All right, both teams are ready to go. Starting the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Quite the robot they got here. Missing the long goal. And we see... Oh. All right. All right. So our red team will get autonomous bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control now in 3, 2, 1. So on the red team, we got A2A55G STL Gambit and 17924M Bombshell. Blue Alliance, we got 1665A Wilson and 19109A UTS Bello Bello.
Get out, rat, blue.
Blue, get out!
What a robot Blue has built here, not allowing red team to score here. Red over here is collecting a lot of balls as he can, trying to get some points onto the long goal. Blue has missed a shot at the long goal. Red is getting some points onto the long goal over here. You can see, missed one ball. Blue, however, is trying to push away.
Blue, back away!
Blue is trying to de-score red over here, but red is making sure his points stay in. Red has de-scored blue on the other side. 20 seconds, parking protected.
Rat, get out.
Blue, back away!
Yeah, it's technically not. It has to touch the bottom green. It's valid.
And time. Results from match number 76 are now on screen, 22-48, with the Blue Alliance winning. On to now the aluminum arenum for match number 78. For the Red Lions, we got 69420X Stingers and 1104V Disco Bots Venom. For the Blue Alliance, we got 16610G Good Gravy and 16610A Snacky Cakes.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready. Ready to go.
All right, both teams are ready to go. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Now these bots are going at it. Blue bot is getting some points in to the long goal, as you can see. For both sides, getting some red points in as well, I guess. Red getting some points in to the long goal. And time for autonomous. All right, blue has won autonomous. We're going on now to driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Red is really trying to block in blue here, not letting blue get the score here. While red moves it around as fast as it can. Blue is stealing the balls from the red parking lot. Going over to the long goal. Red getting a lot of points into the long goal, as you can see. Blue trying to block. Blue getting a lot more points into the long goal, as you can see. Red collecting balls so it could get it into the point. A lot of the balls have already been scored on this field. It's looking empty here. Balls are going on to the top row. Blue scoring a lot more points here. Red zipping across this field, playing heavy defense. D scoring. 20 seconds, parking is protected. The battery has been expelled outside of the Disco Bot spot. And time. Results from match number 77 are now on screen. 53-25 with the Red Alliance winning. On to now the next match, match number 79. Titanium.
We're getting ready now for match 79. On the Red Alliance, it's 82855T STL Talos and 82855S STL Symphony against the Blue Alliance 9599C Thunder and 1140X Disco Bots. We're ready to start now with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance moving very quickly now, grabbing more red blocks into their possession, trying to get some more scores. They've got 3 red blocks into the long goal. Blue Alliance with 1 blue block into a long goal as well. Blue Alliance 9599C was able to grab several blue blocks into their possession, but they just misaligned and they were unable to score as they all fell to the side across the field. Blue will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Red Alliance now trying to make up. They were able to score a lot of points last round, but it wasn't enough as the Blue Alliance had control over one of the long goals. Red Alliance scoring more blocks into the long goals. Blue Alliance following it up with a similar strategy. Red and Blue are quickly clearing all of the loaders right now and getting as many match loads in their possession as they can. Red Alliance currently with what seems to be 7 red blocks to 1 blue block in 1 long goal versus 4 red blocks to 3 blue blocks in the opposite long goal. There is constant pushing back and forth right now. You could say there's pushback as the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are trying to de-score each other. The field is more filled with blocks than I've seen it all day. Red and Blue have loaded almost all of their match loads into the field and have now been trying to score them back and forth. Red Alliance has de-scored all blue blocks into 1 long goal right now, keeping possession and control. Blue Alliance trying to score with 1140X Disco Bots, lining themselves up, but having some difficulty. There's a lot of pushing back and forth right now. Blue Alliance gets 1 blue block into the high-scoring center goal. Red and Blue in a dead stalemate, pushing each other back and forth. Disco Bot's trying to score, but it looks like Symphony Bot will not let them get any more points. Blue Alliance is being boxed out at every turn. Can they make a comeback right now? Red Alliance trying to take possession of one of the long goals by moving their blocks to the center, but the Blue Alliance comes in and scores a few blocks. Red Alliance tries to de-score, but they come up shy. Less than 10 seconds now. Red Alliance grabbing more blocks. Blue Alliance scoring another blue block into one of the long goals. Blue Alliance taking possession at the last second, de-scoring Red. Blue Alliance parks to end out the match. What an exciting shakeup in the last 10 seconds. Looking up on the screen, it's the results from match 78, 99-27 for the Blue Alliance. And we're getting ready now with match 80. Qualification match 80 on the Red Alliance. It's 7614S Phoenix Rising Solar and 41529B St. Anne's School B against the Blue Alliance 2055C the Orcas and 4862E Avionics Eagles. We're getting thumbs up from Red. We're going to get started with autonomous now. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance gets 2 red blocks into their low-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance trying to collect some blocks, but having some difficulty with their autonomous. It looks like Red Alliance was also trying to go for the long goal, but it looks like they were unable to collect all the blocks they needed, coming up shy. We're tallying up the score now. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance now looking to increase their lead very quickly, grabbing as many blocks as they can into their intake, while also running some defense and interference on the Blue Alliance right now. Blue Alliance Robot 2055C seems to be blocked in by 7614S, looking to find a way around while also collecting some blocks. Meanwhile, 41529B has a red block that they've currently just dropped out of their robot. Not a lot of scoring happening at this moment for any of our robots on our teams. Movement is slow. Our teams are being very calculative and decisive about their next moves. We've got some pushing back and forth here in one area. Blue Alliance looks to be lining up, trying to score a blue block on the low-scoring center goal, but having some difficulty getting it to roll in there. They are now successful with one blue block to join the two red blocks. Still not a lot of movement on this field with about 40 seconds left in the match. Red and blue still moving slowly. Blue Alliance robot, 2055C, able to score another blue block, two blue blocks into the low-scoring center goal, making it 3-2. One blue block rolls out, though, as the Red Alliance hits it from the opposite side. Red Alliance still pulling ahead of the Blue Alliance right now. Parking is protected with less than 10 seconds. Not a lot of movement still happening from our robots. Red Alliance making an effort to park, as is the Blue Alliance to end out the match. Match 79 was 51-37 for the Blue Alliance. We're getting ready now for match 81, qualification match 81. For match 81 on the Red Alliance, it's going to be 4862A Avionics Sparrows and 252A And I Wonder against the Blue Alliance 17924A Pocket Rockets and 16868C Rushdown. We're getting the thumbs up. We're ready now for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance quickly with 2 red blocks into the high-scoring center goal and 3 blue blocks into one of the long goals. Another 3, 4 red blocks, 5 red blocks for the Red Alliance, 3 red blocks for the Red Alliance on the opposite long goal. Blue Alliance getting another 1 blue block into the long goal. Red is going to take the autonomous and the win point. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance very quickly now trying to grab as much as they can from the loaders and match loads. Blue Alliance came in pushing them from the side. Red Alliance now recalibrating, grabbing more red blocks, pushing the Blue Alliance now out of the way and not letting themselves get pushed around anymore. Blue Alliance coming up now to one of their loaders, grabbing a few blue blocks out of it. Red and blue pushing each other back and forth by one of the long goals. Blue Alliance out of the opposite long goal, putting another 2 blue blocks into the long goal. Lots of pushing back and forth and lots of defense being played. Blue Alliance trying to score, dropping a block. Looks like now they're trying to push. They push their blue block into the center of the long goal, gaining control. Red and blue are completely stuck in the corner right now. Red and Blue Alliance robots finally getting themselves untangled. Now with 50 seconds left to go in the match, Blue Alliance de-scores a bunch of red blocks, taking possession. All the red blocks have been de-scored from one of the long goals. Red Alliance trying to take control of the opposite long goal, but the Blue Alliance playing some heavy defense. There's no control on either goals right now. Red Alliance pushing in 2 more red blocks, trying to make a comeback now. Red Alliance now moving 2 more red blocks into the center. Red Alliance making a comeback, taking control of the long goal. Blue Alliance trying right now to make a comeback. They were so close to coming back on the Red Alliance, but it seems like it might be in vain. Red Alliance now with another red block. Blue Alliance pushing red blocks, de-scoring once again. It's a constant back and forth between these teams. All robots will not stop moving with quick speed and efficiency. 5 seconds left in the match. It's close. Blue Alliance going for a park. Red Alliance going to park as well too, as the timer hits 0. Great job by all of our teams. Results for match 80 on the screen, 16-14 for the Red Alliance. We're going back down to the titanium field for match 82.
All right, match 82.
Red line, thumbs up when you're ready.
Match 82 starting now in the Titanium Arena in 3, 2, 1. There goes the autonomous bots. Moving like crazy over here. Red misses a few, but gets a blue one in as well. Blue misses a couple there. One time.
I see an autonomous tie. All good? No one else see anything else? Good. Autonomous tie going to driver control.
And a tie. All right, going into driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, over here today for match 82 in the red lines, we got 3150Y and 3150Z Wing It. For the blue alliance, we got 1910-9B UTS Bloor Street Bots and 7614D Phoenix Rising Didum. All right, here we can see blue bot trying to get some of its scores. Oh, they hit me. That's not good. Going around, these bots are moving pretty fast. They're trying to see bots are fighting here, it looks like. Lots of defense being played. Not much offense from each team. I think one of these bots here got stuck in the parking lot. Moving around. These bots are moving quite quickly. Blue is collecting a lot more of its balls. Going on to the long goal over there. Putting them up. Getting the point. 20 seconds. Parking is now protected.
Blue, back away!
Red over here trying to collect its balls. Playing some defense. Blue trying to park. Red is parking over here. And time. All right. Results for match 81 are now on screen. 57-31. With the Red Alliance taking the win over there. On to now match 83 here. All right, for the Red Lions, we got 34-92-6A Sherwood Sharks and 5555808 Colts. Blue Alliance, we got 3150D Double or Nothing and 1661-0B Be Happy. All right, thumbs up. We're given from both teams. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The blue bots are moving, trying to get some early points onto their top loader right there. It seems as though it has dropped all of its balls, though. The blue team will take autonomous over here. Going over to now driver control in 3, 2, 1. Bots are seriously moving real quickly over here. Loading up on the blue team over here. Red has loaded up, going on the top middle goal as they bully the other red bot over there, trying to push it away from the goal. Blue is putting up on both of the long goals right now. Red is trying to put up on the other long goal while pushing its balls in, so red does not have any space to move. Red does the same move. It is half and half right now on the middle top, but blue pushes its own ball away, pushing off two more red balls though, taking the lead in the middle top over there. The blue bot seems to be staying in front of the long goal over here, making sure his balls don't get DQ'd over here. And the red bot is trying to make a move here, trying to get his balls into any goal here. loading up a lot of balls here. It's trying to load onto the long goal, but blue is blocking. Going over to the other goal to see how many balls they can get in instead on the over there. Only one, and it misses. 20 seconds. Parking is just protected. Trying to get more balls, see how many more it can put in before time runs out. 10 seconds left on the clock. Maybe they go for parking instead. Get stuck on the slot. There goes the blue team trying to go for parking here. And time. Results from match number 82 are now on screen, 22-38, with the Blue Alliance taking the win over there. Moving on now to match number 84.
Are we ready? Red, are we ready? Starting the match.
All right, both teams are ready, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Bots have started moving. Only one bot from each team. Got red seems to be taking the lead here, putting in more balls on. Oh, but blue puts in some balls as well.
Auto wins point. Red wins auto.
Red wins the autonomous. Moving on to all right, red wins auto and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue team is moving swiftly, getting some early points on to the long goal over there, pushing off some of the red points. Blue again putting on some points onto the other long goal. Red doing a lot of de-scoring over there for blue. Blue trying to go to the other goal, but red is bullying it out of its position. Blue trying again, collecting as many balls as it can that are blue. Blue at an attempt to save its points from being de-scored by red, but red is able to de-score. Blue is now pushing red away, while it tries to collect more balls to put in as points. Putting two balls onto the bottom middle over there. Bots are moving out quick. Quick bump onto the middle stand, knocking a couple of the balls off. And some points on to the long. Trying to take some of the things out. De-scoring red a little bit. Bots are moving. Parking is protected now. 15 seconds left on the clock. Red getting into its parking spot. Blue in its parking spot. Red trying to further de-score. And time. Results from our last match, match number 83, are on screen now, 21-110, with the Blue Alliance winning.
We're getting ready now for qualification match 85. We're approaching our last 10 matches of the day. Everyone, a reminder that as we enter these final matches, after we are finished with qualification matches, we will take a 15-minute break and then reconvene for Alliance selection. In match 85 on the Red Alliance, it's 10094Z Kill Switch and 3899E Elusive against the Blue Alliance 3150V. How did we get here? An 82855G STL Gambit. We're ready to start now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing multiple blocks into the possession of 3150V, a robot that we've seen a lot of quick performance from today. 2 blue blocks currently in a long goal. On the opposite long goal, it's 1 blue block to 3 red blocks, and in the center, there's 1 blue block. Blue will take autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance with another blue block in the low-scoring center goal. 3, 4. Oh, taken back. 3 blue blocks into a long goal. Red Alliance quickly filling up another 3 red blocks and a blue block into a long goal and descoring 2 blue blocks. Blocks are now being descored as our robots are moving very, very quickly. Right here in front of me, 3150V is taking up a lot of blocks. They've taken the blocks into their intake as fast as they can be placed through the loader. Blue Alliance quickly filling up and descoring a bunch of blocks. Blue Alliance taking more of the possession now, in control of one of the long goals with having 3 blue blocks in the other long goal. Blue Alliance seems to be inching forward with a lead. Red Alliance now trying to get in there to descore blue, and they are successful, descoring 3 blue blocks. Blue Alliance now pushing the Red Alliance out of the way. Red and blue going head to head. All 4 robots are now in a traffic jam of sorts right here in front of the blue parking spot. 45 seconds to go in this very exciting match. Blue Alliance trying now to get more points scored. Red Alliance coming in to play some defense. We can hear gears grinding from here as these robots are working overtime to score more points and stop the others from scoring as well. We've got offense and defense being played across the board. 82855G trying to score a blue block, coming up shy. Blue Alliance scoring a bunch of blue and red blocks. Red Alliance now trying to take back possession of the long goal. Got 15 seconds now. 2 blue blocks scored by 3150V. Red and blue blocks scored by the Blue Alliance. Red and blue going head to head, locked together with both robots going head to head for each alliance. That's the end of the match. A very exciting back and forth by all of our teams. Results from match 84 up on the screen. A reminder to all teams that after the last qualification match, the skills field will be closed. If you have not completed a skills run or need to get one more in, please report to the skills field. We will be closing the skills field after our final qualification match, which is match 94. We're getting ready now for qualification match 86. Match 86 on the Red Alliance. It's going to be 1104V, Discobots, Venom, and 9651A, Hopes and Dreams, against the Blue Alliance, 81208G, Leroy Galaxy, and 1505C, HC Robo Raiders. We're getting thumbs up from Red. We're waiting on a thumbs up from Blue to get started. We've got thumbs up across the board. Autonomous now in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Blue Alliance now quickly grabbing blue blocks into their possession. Blue Alliance robot 1505C lines up at a low scoring goal but seems to have some difficulty. Meanwhile, 1104V Discobots with 4 red blocks scored into a long goal, and their teammate on the Red Alliance getting 3 red blocks scored into a long goal. We're going now to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance now, 1104V, quickly grabbing 3 red blocks, lining themselves up at a long goal, but the Blue Alliance is on the opposite side. It's 8-1-2-0-8G. Leroy Galaxy quickly filling up and de-scoring the Red Alliance. Red Alliance was trying to take half possession right there and trying to take control of that long goal. The Blue Alliance has almost filled it up now, filled with blue blocks. Blue Alliance has quickly taken the Red Alliance out of there. Red Alliance trying to recover now. They've got a few more red blocks in their possession. Blue Alliance pushing them out, boxing them away. 1505C on a defensive play, trying to stop 1104V from scoring any more points. 1104V lining themselves up. Meanwhile, 96518 trying to help their Red Alliance teammate, but they're being boxed out now by 81208G. Less than a minute to go now. Red Alliance 1104V has switched targets and moved over to the other long goal to get another red block scored. It's still anyone's match and anything can happen. Blue Alliance hits the long goal by accident and ends up de-scoring themselves, but they've still got possession and control. Red Alliance attempting to de-score. Blue Alliance coming in to play some defense. 1104V being boxed out entirely. 35 seconds left now in the match. Meanwhile, at our center goal in the high scoring, we've got 2 red, 1 blue. In our low scoring, we've got 2 blue. Less than 30 seconds now. Blue Alliance lining themselves up by their parking spot. Now they're at one of the long goals, trying to get some more blocks scored. 1 blue block has been scored. Looks like they're going for a second. Meanwhile, Red Alliance 1104V is stuck on a red game piece. They get off the block, but can they make a comeback? Blue Alliance going now to park. Red Alliance still trying to score some points, being pushed back into their parking space as the match comes to a close. Another exciting, fast-paced match. Results of match 85 are on the screen, 53-19 for the Blue Alliance. And now we're getting ready for match 87. Match 87. On the Red Alliance, it's going to be 55580B Thundercolts and 82855X STL Breaking Bots against the Blue Alliance, 26752G Robohawks and 9651Y Wavern. A reminder to all teams, we are racing towards our final match of the day for qualifications. Our final qualification match 94. After qualification match 94, the skills field will be shut down. Skills will be closed, so make sure to get in those final skills runs. And after a 15-minute break after our final match, we will move on to our alliance selection period. We've got thumbs up across the board. It's time to start now with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance now quickly grabbing 4 red blocks into their possession. Blue Alliance getting 1 blue block into their possession. Looks like our robots are coming up shy in the way they angled themselves, unable to score into the long goals. Autonomous is a tie. No winner. It's time to go now to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance now trying to make a comeback after their code did not work out for them. 8285X quickly getting 3 red blocks into their possession. Meanwhile, their teammate 55808B seems to have gotten into a bit of a head-to-head push battle with 9651Y, who has gotten themselves stuck on a long goal. The Blue Alliance robot is stuck and not moving. Looks like their teammate's coming to help them, but the Red Alliance is trying to block them out. Blue Alliance is successful in getting their teammate back in the game, and as we resume 2-on-2 play, the Red Alliance has been able to get 3 red blocks into their long goal. 3 robots have all piled up together by one of the long goals, giving the Red Alliance 82855X a huge opening to keep putting more blocks into the long goal on the opposite side of the field. Currently, they've got 7 blocks. They're going for more. They're having a little bit of difficulty now. There's an 8. There's 9. Blue Alliance now catching on, but 10 and 11 red blocks scored. Blue Alliance trying to come in now to run some interference, putting in 3 blue blocks, 2 of them in successfully, one of them getting stuck right at the top of the robot's intake. Just over 30 seconds now left in this match. The Red Alliance was able to get a big lead with the Blue Alliance fully preoccupied in the corner with their teammate. Now what will they be able to do? Can the Blue Alliance make a comeback, as it looks like they're getting blocks stuck in both robots' intakes and having difficulty scoring? 15 seconds now. Parking is protected as we enter the final few seconds of this match. Blue Alliance clearing out their parking spot, getting their robot parked. Red Alliance remaining stationary, trying to protect those long goals. 3 seconds to go. Red Alliance going to park as the clock strikes 0. That's the end of our match. Great job by all of our teams. It's time to get ready for qualification match 88 down on the titanium field.
All right, here we have qualification match 88 here. We got for the Red Alliance, we got 4862E Avonic Eagles and 9599B Thunder. For the Blue Alliance, we got 82855S STL Symphony and 6183P PD Bots Robotics. All right, thumbs up from both teams, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue over here seems to get trying to get as many balls as they can, putting some points in to the long goal. Red tries, misses the goal. It keeps cycling back all the balls. Blue will take the autonomous win over here. Moving on to driver control now. In 3, 2, 1. All right. Red seems to start trying to get loaded here, trying to find all the balls it needs. Blue, on the other hand, is now scoring onto the long goal. Blue, as well, is collecting as many balls as they can. Got a lot here, going all into the long goal. Red scoring onto the long goal over there. Moving around pretty fast. Got into a little bump with Blue over there. Blue moving quite swiftly, getting almost the entire long goal over here. Moving around pretty fast. These bots look like they're kind of fighting almost. Blue is being much more aggressive offensively, while Red is taking more time on defense, as you can see. Good strategies for both teams. Amazing teamwork by both teams. There goes a tip. Down goes the red machine. More points going on for the blue team over there on the long rack, while de-scoring the red team at the same time. 10 seconds left in this match. And time. Results from match 86, 46 to 60, with the blue team winning. On to now match 89 here in the steel arena. All right. Both teams got a thumbs up, starting the autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Over here playing today, we got 3150X, 3150A, and 8462B, Avonic Jays. Blue Lines, we got 82, 85, 5Y, Yellow Jackets, and 69420X,
Red Lines, you violated a rule by being inside.
Stingers. Blue wins autonomous, going into driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has started. Blue team goes on early, trying to take as many balls as they can. Red team stealing one of Blue's balls, I think, not letting it get to it, while the red team is stacking up quickly on balls, going in, stacking up on the long goal over there, getting on the other long goal as well. Blue was moving around, trying to get as many blocks as they can. Blue is on the move, trying to find blocks to put into the goal, while red has gotten some blocks and is ready to put it into a goal. Red has started putting balls into the top middle right there. Got a point there. Got some more points on to the long goal over there for red, while red stopping blue from putting any points on to the long goal over there. About 45 seconds left in this match. It's quite intense, quite competitive. Both teams are showing amazing teamwork. Over there, more scoring going on from the red team on the long goal and the top middle goal. "20 seconds left in this bout. Parking is protected. Blue team has tried parking, and so is red team now. And time. On to now match number 90. Red Alliance, we got 3505 Parsec and 4862F Avonic Kiwi. For Blue Lines, we got 3150A Silver and 1505A HC Robo Raiders. Seeing some amazing bots here on both sides. A lot of work, a lot of skill went into making these bots here. All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue going at it, getting its balls ready. Going in to the long goal. Red has balls ready, going into the long goal, missing, going onto the top middle goal, getting some balls in there. Wow. Amazing by blue, but it misses some on the other top goal. All right, the bonus point goes to blue. Going now on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red over here having some fun trying to find, and the battery has been disconnected from one of the bots. This is now a 2v1 situation here. The Parsec bot has been disconnected, leaving Avonix Kiwi alone in this bout.
Careful of the battery, guys. Careful of the battery, guys.
All right.
Red one.
Make sure you're careful of that battery, guys. Oh, they took it with them, I guess. Blue team scoring a lot more points here. Being able to play defense and offense at the same time, as they're only versing one bot here. You can see as well a chin has fallen off too. Getting that bottom middle loaded as well. Blue team. Blue team putting in some points. Wow, blue team helping out. The red team here putting in some points for them. The red trying to get in for parking. 10 seconds left on the clock here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Results from match number 89 are now on screen. 89-48 with the Red Alliance winning that match. On to now match number 91.
A reminder to teams that the skills field will be closing promptly after qualification match 96. We've got 6 more matches left in the day. As soon as qualification match 96 is over, the skills field will close. We will then take a 15-minute break and be back for our alliance selection. We're getting ready now for match 91 on the Red Alliance. It's 16610G, Good Gravy, and 9599C Thunder against the Blue Alliance, 2055X Red Pandas, and 16610Z Z Happy. We're going to autonomous right away in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly grabbing a blue block from one of the loaders. Red Alliance filling up their intakes with red blocks. Red Alliance lining up at a long goal. 3, 4, 5, 6 red blocks versus 5 blue blocks. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is also able to get 2 red blocks in the high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance now tying it up and leading by 1 extra blue block. Red Alliance accidentally de-scoring on themselves. Blue Alliance taking a lead now in the one specific long goal, taking control of the long goal and also having majority of the blue blocks in there. Red Alliance now pushing the Blue Alliance out of the way, trying to make a comeback. On the opposite side of the field, Red Alliance Robot 16610G has been trying to line themselves up to score a lot of the blocks that they've currently been able to get into their robot's possession, but the Blue Alliance is playing some heavy defense. Red Alliance quickly de-scores blue blocks, drives around the field, and is now loading up. We've got tons of red blocks being scored right now by the Red Alliance. They were able to get 6 before the Blue Alliance came in and pushed them out of the way. 50 seconds to go now. Red Alliance evening the playing field. It's neck and neck. 45 seconds to go. Red Alliance taking control of the opposite long goal right now. Red and blue battling it out to see who can take the most points. We've got 35 seconds left now. Red and blue seem to be tangled together on the opposite side of the field, but they get themselves freed. Can Robot 16610G, good gravy, make a comeback and score more points for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance fills up the long goal with more blue blocks and D-scores all of the blue blocks on the opposite side of the field. Red Alliance now attempting to score more points. Blue Alliance attempting to D-score. Red Alliance D-scoring the Blue Alliance. We've got more possession, change in control every few seconds right now with these long goals. We're in the last few seconds of the match. The long goals have been almost cleared out. They were full and then empty as red and blue end out the match. Match 90 results on the screen, 91-38 for the Blue Alliance. We're looking at match 92 right now. Match 92 on the Red Alliance. It's 19109A Oots, Bello Bello, and 1140X of Disco Bots against the Blue Alliance 81208X Leroy Zenon and 200K Lance Botics. We're getting ready to start this match in just a moment. We've got thumbs up. We're going now to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance very quickly now grabbing blue blocks into their possession and getting 2 blue blocks scored into a long goal. Red Alliance trying to get blocks also in their possession, lining up at the long goal, but it looks like they might be just a little misaligned as the blocks just miss. Blue Alliance also getting a blue block into the opposite long goal. Blue will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance came close to getting a lot of points in that autonomous period, but just came up shy. They're looking for redemption very quickly as 19109A gets 2 red blocks into a long goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is going through their loaders, trying to get as many blue blocks into their possession as they can as quickly as possible. Blue Alliance filling up their loader, but the Red Alliance is quickly on the opposite side, filling up the opposite side of the long goal with red blocks. Blue Alliance filling up with more blocks and de-scoring all of the red blocks. Red Alliance now trying to make a comeback. Blue Alliance trying to box them out. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Red Alliance de-scores one of their blocks, but uses the momentum to push forward a block to take control of the opposite long goal. The Red Alliance is not out of this yet, but the Blue Alliance is pulling ahead quicker and quicker. 55 seconds left to go now. Red and Blue are not letting up. Blue Alliance quickly now pushing the Red Alliance out of the way. Red Alliance dropping a blue ball onto the field. Red Alliance now trying to pick up more blocks into their possession. It's 1140X Disco Bots trying to line themselves up at a long goal, but 200K from the Blue Alliance pushing them out of the way. Opposite side of the field, Red Alliance, it's a similar story. 19109A is trying to line themselves up to score, but the Blue Alliance is pushing them out of the way. Red Alliance 1140X with 2 more red blocks scored on the opposite side of the field. No blocks currently scored in our center goal. Red Alliance trying to de-score the Blue Alliance, it seems, but having some difficulty. Blue Alliance lining up, trying to score more 1140X with another 2 red blocks. The Red Alliance slowly coming back and climbing up the ladder, but there's only 10 seconds left. Can they make a big move before this is over? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Another exciting match. Looking up on the screen, it's the results for match 91, 54-21 for the Red Alliance. And we're going quickly into match 93 right now. On the Red Alliance, it's 1165A Wilson and 16610X Cooking Goose against the Blue Alliance, 16610A Snacky Cakes and 2055C the Orcas. After this match, we're going to go into our last 3 matches of the day. Including this match, there are 4 matches left. Once we finish that last match, 96, the skills field will be closed. Skills fields will close after match 96, and then 15 minutes after, we'll meet back here for Alliance selection. There will be a proper announcement for the time after match 96, so please stay tuned, but get ready. We're almost ready to start match 93. We're getting thumbs up from Red. All right, we're looking for thumbs up from red, blue. Thumbs up from blue. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Out of the gate, the Blue Alliance robot 166108. Snacky Cakes, one of our top teams, tried to move but seems to have some sort of connection issue as their robot has stopped. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance taking this opportunity to possibly get ahead of one of our top teams. Gets one red block into the long goal. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, Snacky Cakes still not moving. It looks like the Orcas are going to be playing a 1-on-2 right now. Will they be able to carry the team to victory? Red Alliance quickly pulling ahead right now. They've got 6 red blocks on one long goal and 6 in the opposite long goal, taking control of both long goals and blocking out the Blue Alliance right now. Snacky Cakes still unable to get anything moving for their robot. Blue Alliance with 1 blue block, 2 blue blocks into the low scoring center goal. Red Alliance with 1 into the high scoring center goal right now. Meanwhile, another 3 red blocks have been scored. A 4th red block has been scored in the long goal for the Red Alliance. With a minute left to go, the Red Alliance is continuing to further their lead. It's a sea of red in the long goals right now as the Blue Alliance is still playing a 1-on-2. 2055C seems to be stuck now in the corner. It looks like both blue robots could be out of this. Red Alliance is fully filled up a long goal filled with red blocks. 40 seconds to go. Blue Alliance still struggling to get something together. Red Alliance now lining themselves up at the low scoring center goal, scoring 3 more blocks. Red Alliance lining themselves up, grabbing more blocks. Red Alliance now getting 2 more red blocks into a long goal. 15 seconds to go. Parking is protected. Blue Alliance still unable to get anything to happen. 10 seconds left now. The Blue Alliance continues to further their lead ahead and ahead. 3, 2, 1 second to go. Red Alliance parks to end the match. What a shocking turn of events. Looking up on the screen, results of match 92, 76-15 for the Blue Alliance. It's time to start up match 94 for our last 3 matches of the day.
All right, now on field titanium, we have match number 94 now, with the Red Alliance having 92-71-9K Carbon and 41-52-9B St. Anne's School B. The Blue Alliance having 15-05B HC Robo Raiders and 41-52-9A St. Anne's School A.
Hi guys, glasses on. Thank you. Thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, both teams are ready. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. There goes the bots, and what is going on with both these teams' bots? We got spinny. Wow, what an interesting match here. And time. We got a tie.
Hey, so yeah, if you want to work on the bot, go ahead. Just as soon as driver vote starts, go ahead and work on it, okay? Yeah, ready to go?
All right. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue team seems to need to work on one of its spots here real quick. And there it goes. Ready to go now. Blue trying to score some points here, getting its ball stuck in its loader, looks like. Zipping around this field here. These robots are really moving over here. Blue team scoring some points onto the long goal now. All right. Amazing teamwork from both sides here. This is a heavy competition here. Both teams are showing a great competitive spirit. Both teams are showing amazing commitment to this game. A lot of work went into these robots in the making. So having them displayed here is amazing. Having them work here is amazing. Seems like blue was trying to gather more balls, as red is stopping blue, making playing more defense, I'd say. As red, the other red ball here, collects balls. Blue getting more points on to the long goal over here, while red struggles to find its balls. Going over with 3 seconds left on the clock. Blue has sparked. And time. Moving on over to the steel field over here. Round number 95, second last match. Red Alliance has 22-10-8A Mecha Knights, and 95-99A Thunder. All right, teams are ready to go. Starting match in 3, 2, 1, and there goes Autonomous. Continuing on the Blue Alliance, we got 1910-9G UTS Fish and Chips, and 76-14S Phoenix Rising Solar. Wow, we can see the blue team got some points on. The red team did as well. Red takes the Autonomous. Going over now to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to get some points onto the long goal over here, while red is trying to load a spot here. Red got a lot of points on too. The long goal over there seems like it's trying to sabotage itself or protect its own ball, protect its balls right there. That's amazing. That's amazing right there. Blue has a lot of balls stored up over here. Red, they try to push the ball away. Red makes blue miss. Take it. De-scoring. Blue at the same time. Wow. Amazing play by red. Blue collecting his balls back. Going back to the long goal to place his balls back. This is amazing by blue. What's some more de-scoring happening by red? Red is able to get some points onto the bottom middle. Red pushing around the blue bot. Blue trying to push around the red bot, but the red bot is overtaking. Robots zipping across the field, bumping into each other a lot here. Going under the blue goal. Moving around here a lot. Red has de-scored the blue team over here. 20 seconds left, parking is protected. We're going over to get more balls. 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue has parked. Red needs to park right now. And time. Results from match number 93 are now on the screen. 130-3 with the red team taking the dub. Onto the aluminum field here for our final match in this tournament.
Okay, red line, run your program. Blue line, connect.
This is our final game here, final match. On the Red Alliance, we got 1792-4 M Bombshell and 82-85-5T STL Talos. For the Blue Alliance, we got 82-85-5Z STL Metro and 1792-4B Stay Hard.
Thumbs up when you're ready, red lion. Blue lion. Or sorry, blue lion.
Both teams seem to get ready. All right, teams are ready. Starting our final match in 3, 2, 1. And there go our bots. Going over, getting a lot of points in. Blue's getting a lot of points in right there. Red as well. What an amazing play by the autonomous blue bot. And time. Blue takes autonomous and win point. Going over to driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Blue getting more points on to the middle top while trying to de-score Red at the same time. Red getting some points onto the long goal over there. Red pick up its balls, getting de-scored by Blue. Bumping into Blue, trying to de-score. Blue has de-scored itself after Red has bumped into it. Blue getting a lot more points onto the other long goal though. Red trying to get some points onto the long goal over there. Blue bumping into Red, not knocking all the balls out of the bot. Amazing defense there by Blue, not letting Red de-score it. There goes Blue de-scoring Red right there. A minute left in this bout. What an interesting match over here. Lots going on. Over here on the long goal, we can see it's about a 50-50. This long goal seems to be dominated by Blue. Blue is loading heavy over here, while Red seems to try to find all of its balls over here. Blue taking almost the entire goal here, taking the entire long goal over here. 30 seconds left in this match. Red getting some points on to the long goal over there. 20 seconds, parking is now protected. Blue.
Get out of there.
Blue bullying the other red ball over there. Pushing it out. 5 seconds left in this match. And time. Amazing for our final match over here. Results from our match number 95 are now on screen. 67-27 with the Red Alliance winning.
And those are our 96 qualification matches. Great job by all of our teams. We're going to be taking a quick 15-minute break and then be back here at 5:30 for Alliance selection. Please have all your teams here with a representative in the bleachers for 5:30 for Alliance selection. We look forward to seeing you then and then getting started on our eliminations. And a reminder to all teams that the skills field is now closed. Come on in and grab a seat. We're going to be starting alliance selection in just a moment. Please come in and find an empty seat in the bleachers. We're going to start alliance selection in just a moment. Come on in and find an empty seat. We're going to get started with alliance selection in just a moment. Please come in, find an empty seat in the bleachers so we can get started with alliance selection. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. If we could get settled here. Here, but I'm not going to do the whole thing. I'll do the thing, yeah. All right, hello, everybody. If I can have your attention up here at the front, please. Don't make me do 1, 2, 3, eyes on me, guys. I really don't want to do it. You don't want me to do it. Come on. All right, welcome everyone to our Alliance selection. First off, a round of applause to all of our teams for a fantastic day of competition. Those were some exciting qualifiers. All right, for those of us that might be newer to the Alliance selection process, I'm just going to run through it super quickly. Up on the board behind me, you're going to see we've got spots for 16 final alliances made up of 2 teams that will come together to battle it out to become our tournament champions. For this selection process, the top 16 ranked teams from our qualifiers are going to be invited up here and ask another team to come up and form an alliance with them. Now, when you are brought up and asked to form an alliance, you can either graciously accept or respectfully decline. If someone respectfully declines, we are courteous and respectful of that choice, and we do not have any oohs or boos from the crowd, please. When you come up, if you choose to respectfully decline, the only way you can still move on and be in our eliminations is by forming an alliance yourself by being one of those top 16 team captains. If you choose to graciously accept, you will form your alliance right here, and then you will form a line of your alliances 1 through 16 right here behind me. The reason for this is that after we wrap up alliance selection, there is going to be a quick drivers meeting for the team captains with our head referees before we go into eliminations, so we want to make sure you all stick around for that. Without further ado, I'm going to invite my friend Aditya up here. When you come up here, you are going to select on this lovely tablet right here which team you are going to be picking for alliance selection. You will need to verbally tell us and click on the tablet so it A, shows up on the screen right there, and B, you confirm this is the team that you are picking. So as long as you click yes and yes, you confirm that that is who you are requesting. This way there is no confusion on last letters or saying you were actually looking for a different team. Sound good? Thumbs up? Woo! Okay, let's invite up our number 1 place alliance team 839Z. Send up your representative 839Z. Come on down. 839Z, who are you going to be selecting an alliance with?
We would like to invite 16610A.
166-101A. Can I have a representative? Come on down right over here. I need you guys to say your decision and click the tablet.
I'm sorry, but we respectfully accept.
Respectfully accept. Okay, a little fake out there. Accept. Great. You guys can just stand right over there. All right, we're going to ask our second place alliance now, Team 252A. 252A. Alliance number 1, guys, remember to just stay back over here, please. 252A, who are you inviting?
3150A.
3150A, can I get a representative from 3150A, please?
We respectfully decline.
Okay, they respectfully decline. What did I say, guys? We had one rule. Come on. One rule. All right, who will be your next selection?
3150D.
Team 3150D, 3150D, come on down. We're also going to move over here, guys, just to make it easier for you guys to all come around right here.
We graciously accept.
Accept, wonderful, come on down over here. So yeah, make it easier, you can just walk around right here. Next up, 3150A, 3150A.
We picked 3150V.
3150V, 3150V.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful. Stand right over there, guys. That's our third place alliance. Number 4, 9651A. 9651A. Come on down. 9651A, who would you like to invite to form an alliance with?
These by rankings or no?
That rank?
Okay, so just to click it.
We'd like to 3150X.
3150X. 3150X. Three 3150X. Oh, here comes 3150X.
I respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. Okay. Who's going to be your next choice?
We would like to pick 81208G.
81208G. 81208G.
We gracefully accept.
Wonderful. There's our fourth place alliance. Guys, fourth place alliance. Fourth place alliance. Fourth place alliance. Hi, right over here. Thank you so much. Fifth place alliance, 17924B. 17924B. Can I get a representative down here, please?
Eight two eight five five Z.
One sec. Eight 82855Z. There you are.
We respectfully decline.
Respectfully decline. All right. Who's going to be our next choice?
17924A.
And I heard whoever said ooh, okay? I heard you. 17924A. 17924A.
We accept.
Accept. Wonderful. Awesome. Go right over here to form your alliance, guys. Alliance number 6, 3150X. 3150X. You can if you want. Whichever way you want. Can I get a representative from 3150X? Here they come behind us. Lovely.
3150Z.
Three 3150Z. 3150Z.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful, guys. Head right on over there. Form your alliance. Thank you so much. Next up, 82855Z. 82855Z. Eight 81208X. 81208X.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful, guys. Head on over here. Form your alliance. Right there. Awesome. Next up, team 4862A. 4862A. And who would you like to invite to join your alliance? No, you can't do that. You can't. One moment, please. He double tapped accept.
Which team?
The most recent pick. 7614A.
So what do you want me to do for that?
Please undo it.
Undo the selection of team 7614A by Alliance 8.
Yes. They have not accepted or they're accepting? They're accepting.
What team?
Okay, you have to pick it again, though. Guys, guys, come here. No, he has to come here and click accept. Click accept. We need you to accept it.
Yo, I accept, bro.
Okay. All right, there we go. That's sorted. 16610G. Please remember, do not click accept on the other team's selection. Let the other team make their choice. 16610G. Can I get a representative? There we go.
Where's 16610X? 16610X.
16610X. 16610X. Here we go. Here we go.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful. Head on over there. Form your alliance. Alliance number 10, 82855G. 82855G. There we go. 82855G. Come on, don't be shy. 82855G, who'd you like to invite to join your alliance? 2055X, 2055X. 2055X, here they come, 2055X.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful, guys. Head on right over here. Form your alliance. Alliance number 11, 1104V, Disco Bots, 1104V. Who are we going with?
It's numerical order. Oh, yeah. The bottom. Oh, sorry.
82855S. 82855S. Come on down, 82855S.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful. They accept. Go on over here. Form your alliance. Next up, 9599C. 9599C. (9599C). Here they come. Got a stylish trench coat on there. Mm-hmm.
Like you mean right after? Yeah, right after. 22108A.
22108A. 22108A. Are they in the building? Looks like they are. Here they come. You can accept or decline right here.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful. Accept. Form your alliance right here, guys. Thank you so much. 19109B, our 13th seed captain, 19109B. One 1165A, 1165A. Here they come.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful. Head on over there, guys. Form your alliance. Team 200K, 200K. Are you 200K? Awesome. Come on down here, 200K. Who'd you like to select? One 6610B, 16610B. 16610B. Are you here? Here they come.
We gracefully accept.
Wonderful. Go right over here, guys. Form your alliance. Team 82855X. 82855X. Here we go. 82855X. Team 3150Y. 3150Y.
We gracefully accept.
Wonderful, guys. Go right over there. And our last captain, 17924M. 17924M. While we wait for them to come down here, everyone, one more time, round of applause for all of our teams competing today. A reminder to our group of teams right here that after we are done the alliance selection process, stay right here, guys. The head refs are going to talk to you before we start limbs, but we've got one more selection to make. 17924M, who would you like to request to join your alliance? Team 16610C, 16610C. 16610C, here they come.
We graciously accept.
Wonderful, these are our 16 top place alliances. Woo! Congratulations to all of our teams, and thank you so much for joining us. We hope you're sticking around for the elimination matches, which will be getting promptly at 6 p.m., and we've also got awards to give out as well, too. Thank you again, and over to our referees for our drivers' meeting. All right, here we go. Round of 16. We're getting started. I have to run the field.
Yeah. That would be useful, indeed.
It's been a long day. All right, here we go. Round of 16. Red Alliance 839Z and 16610A against the Blue Alliance 17924M and 16610C. Let's get it started. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance quickly grabbing blocks and getting them scored. Red Alliance has got 3 red blocks scored in the lower center goal, as well as an additional 6 red blocks in a long goal, and another 5 red blocks in a long goal. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. It's our first place seed versus the 16th place seed. The odds are definitely in the Red Alliance's favor, but the Blue Alliance is not out of this yet. Moving very quickly, the Blue Alliance is making up a lot of ground on the field, trying to get as many blocks as they can into their robots intake. Meanwhile, 839Z has already scored 1 red block into one of the high-scoring center goals, and they're trying now to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring more blue blocks into one of the long goals, but it might be ineffective as the Blue Alliance is holding strong and stopping them from de-scoring. Red Alliance attempting again to de-score, coming up short. Blue Alliance holding strong with defense. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance now battling it out. Red Alliance comes in from behind, taking the Blue Alliance out to the side and allowing the Red Alliance to fully de-score. Some teamwork work together there. Blue Alliance now trying to make a comeback. They were starting to make up some ground, but they've lost it all now as the Red Alliance pulls even further ahead, de-scoring the last blue block on the field. 45 seconds to go now. Red Alliance now moving 1 robot, while 1 robot remains stationary, coming around the corner. Blue Alliance trying to line up at a long goal, but the Red Alliance is keeping strong, pushing them out of the way. 30 seconds to go now. Red Alliance moving quickly around with a full intake. That's 16610A, which scores another 4 red blocks. Blue Alliance ramming the side of the long goal to de-score one of them, but it's not enough as the Red Alliance continues to pull their lead further and further ahead. Parking is now protected. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance getting themselves parked. We're in the last 5 seconds. Blue Alliance also attempting to park as we end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. We're going to get ready now for qualification match number 2. Sorry, not qualification. Round of 16, number 2. Eliminations. Red Alliance, it's going to be 4862A Avionics Sparrows and 7614A Phoenix Rising Andromeda against the Blue Alliance 16610G Good Gravy and 16610X Cooking Goose.
Hi guys, how's it going? Blue Alliance. You guys all good? All good? Okay, thumbs up.
Thumbs up from blue. Thumbs up from red. We're going to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance moving very quickly, as is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring first with 2 blue blocks in the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance trying to score as well, but coming up short in that center goal. Red Alliance with 5 red blocks in a long goal. Blue Alliance with 1 blue block in a long goal.
Hey guys, so close. I see 17 blue to 15 red with control bonus blue taking it. So blue on time.
Blue will take autonomous. Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance underdogs taking the autonomous bonus. Red Alliance trying to make up some time immediately. Quickly shooting in 4 red blocks, 5 red blocks into one of the long scoring goals. Blue Alliance now at one of their loaders trying to get as many blue blocks into their possession as they can. With less than a minute 30 to go, red and blue pushing each other now at the center of the field. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance not letting up. Blue Alliance is trying to get some points scored and descore Red. Blue Alliance able to descore Red on one side of the field, but not entirely. They're trying now to go for a second. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance on the upside of the field is trying to score in a long goal, but Red Alliance is playing some very heavy defense, pushing them all the way to the opposite side of the field. Red Alliance has been completely descored in one of the long goals. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance now filling up a long goal very quickly. The underdogs are starting to pull further and further ahead as the long goal is filled now with all blue blocks. Red Alliance trying to make up, trying to descore, but the Blue Alliance is ganging up on them, trying to push them out. Red Alliance descoring in two places, but they are unable to. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance being pushed back and forth. 30 seconds to go on the clock. The Red Alliance might have thought they had an easy win, but the Blue Alliance is not letting up, keeping them away from descoring. A blue block does fall out, but Blue is still trailing ahead. 20 seconds now. Red Alliance trying to keep control, trying to regain some footing. Blue Alliance going for their parking bonus already. Parking is protected. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance gets descored. 3 blocks. Red Alliance pulling ahead now, putting in 3 more red blocks. At the last second, the Red Alliance is trying to come back. Will it be enough? Red and Blue both parking to end the match. That was an exciting, exciting turn of the tide. Can't wait to see the score. Speaking of scores, our first round, 125 to 8 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will be advancing to our quarterfinals. Now we're getting ready for our third elimination match over here on the aluminum field. Playing on the Red Alliance, it's 9651A Hopes and Dreams and 81208G for the Red Alliance Leroy Galaxy against the Blue Alliance 19109B UTS Bloor Street Bots and 1165A Wilson.
Hey guys, class is on.
Is there preloading?
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, it's in there. Hey, Blue Alliance, thumbs up when you guys are ready.
We're getting thumbs up on Blue. We're just waiting a second. Some field tech setup. We're looking ready on all sides here, just waiting for the final thumbs up from our head refs.
One more time, Red Alliance, thumbs up.
We're ready to start autonomous now in 3, 2, 1, go! Red Alliance very quickly grabbing red blocks into their possession, as is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance already has 5 blue blocks scored in a long goal. Red Alliance getting 2, 3 blocks. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, 2 more blue blocks and 1 more red block scored. Red will take autonomous due to a violation from the Blue Alliance in autonomous. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance pulled ahead in points technically, but the Red Alliance got the autonomous bonus. Now it's going to come down to if the Blue Alliance can pull ahead. Will we see another underdog upset in this match? Blue Alliance now with 3 blocks currently in their long goal. Now trying to descore Red. They are successful, pushing the Red Alliance back. Blue Alliance currently controlling both long goals right now. In one, we've got 5 blue blocks to 1 red, and in the other, we've got just 3 blue blocks. Red Alliance trying to line themselves up to score more blocks into the long goal, but the Blue Alliance is playing some intense defense. Blue and Red are pushing each other all into one big dog pile. Now separating and moving very quickly. With just over a minute to go, the Red Alliance scores 3 red blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Blue Alliance still holding their lead on both sides of the field as they've got more blue blocks into one of their long goals. 50 seconds now. We've got a lot of pushing and pinning still happening across the field. Red Alliance trying to line themselves up, but Blue Alliance comes in, pushing them over to their parking spot. 40 seconds to go. Blue Alliance robot is tipping over, falling. Red Alliance trying to hold on to them. They're trying to keep each other up, but it looks like two robots might be out right now. Red and blue are not letting up with only 25 seconds left. Blue Alliance is still pulling ahead. Red Alliance now moving 8120G, trying to get away from 19109B to score more points. With 15 seconds to go, they cannot get out. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance still also half tipped over. We're almost at the end of this match. 5 seconds to go. Blue Alliance making way to their parking spot, as is Red, pushing each other. 1 second now as the match comes to a close. Another exciting match. Looking up on the screen, we're going to see 66-39 for the Blue Alliance. A reminder, if you are here in the front, to make sure you're crouching down so everyone in the stands can see. We're going to head back over now to the Titanium Field for our 4th match.
All right, going into match 4-1 here. For the Red Alliance, we got 1792 for B, Stay Hard, and 1792 for A, Pocket Rockets. For the Blue Alliance, we got 9599 C, Thunder, and 2210 A, Mecha Knights.
Okay, Red Alliance, thumbs up when you're ready. Okay. Hey guys, just reset your robot whenever you're. Oh, once he's done. Sorry.
Guys, just as a reminder, if you're coming up to the tape, please kneel down. Kneel down, please. If you are coming up to the tape, there's people behind you who are trying to see as well. Better if you guys just go sit in the stands.
Okay, Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Glasses on. Thumbs up. Blue Alliance. Thumbs up.
All right, thumbs up from both teams here. Starting the match now in 3, 2, 1. And here goes the autonomous round. Blue was here picking up its balls, getting as much as it can. Red already loading up into the long goals over here, getting lots of points in. Amazing here. Blue got a lot in.
Red doesn't have control over it.
Hey guys, are we seeing that? That looks good to you guys? No? Okay guys, I see 32 red, 28 blue. Oh, 32 red, 32 red, 28 blue. Red takes autonomous by 4 points.
Okay, red will be taking autonomous here, giving driver control now in 3, 2, 1. And these bots are off. Moving swiftly. Red has started moving amazingly, getting its balls in to the long goal and spitting out the balls it doesn't need. Almost filling up an entire long goal over there. This is amazing. And now red is over here defending against blue, stopping it from going into the long goal while filling up the other long goal over here. Blue is trying to fill up its tank and finally got it ready. Looks like it's going towards the long goal now, trying to load it up. As the other bots over there, other blue bot, they're struggling to get into the long goal over there, trying its hardest. Red bot is playing amazing defense over there. The blue bot over here, the red bot was able to play amazing defense by de-scoring the blue balls right here on the long goal.
We're on the fourth. They had their fourth on the yellow.
30 seconds left in this match.
Watch it.
Now protected.
20 seconds parking is now protected. Red going for the top middle over there, getting more points. While blue's still gathering its balls. And now going for the goal. While red goes for more points. And time.
Controllers down. Controllers down.
What a match over there. Results from match 3-1 are now on screen. 30-53 with the Blue Alliance advancing to the next round. Next, we have here round 5-1 with teams 252A and I Wonder, 3150D, Double or Nothing for the Red Alliance. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 82855X, STL Breaking Bots, and 3150YY.
A reminder to all of our current fans in the stands to please, if you're up front, kneel down so everyone in the stands can see. All spectators, if you're close to our barrier, please kneel down so everyone in the stands can see.
If you are off to the sides, please kneel down as you will be blocking the view of the bleachers.
Spectators, please kneel down if you're in front of the field. Spectators, please kneel down if you're in front of the field so everyone in the stands can see.
Have we learned a lesson here today? What's good for the guys? Remember, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Remember that quote. I love it. I love it. I love it. All about integrity. Okay, Blue Alliance. Are you guys all set? Okay.
All right, getting started with the autonomous round now in 3, 2, 1, and it begins. We got 2 robots moving here for red, 1 for blue, getting some points in for the red team over here. Blue misses, and that is time. All right, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. And here it goes, guys. Blue team trying to stack up, but the red team decides to push it away and get points onto the long goal instead. Blue team getting points onto the long goal, red getting more.
Red, get out.
Blue team over here trying to get rid of the red balls over here. Get a little entanglement between red and blue bots over there, but that's okay. Amazing de-scoring there by red.
Back away.
And Blue Alliance moving extra fast here. Has all the balls in need, going to the long goal. All to the long goal. At the long goal, scoring right now. Lots of fighting happening over here, man. It's like a 2v1 between these two bots. Blue ball was trying to score, the red ball has stopped it. Red ball has scored on the middle top right there. And getting on the long goal as well. Moving swiftly here, 30 seconds left. Bots are zooming in this field, moving very fast, very swiftly. Lots of great teamwork here. 20 seconds, we have parking is protected now.
Red, be careful. 1.
10 seconds left in this match. Red with lots of points in the long goal now. In parking. And time. The results from match 4-1 are now on screen. 127-26 with the Red Alliance advancing to the next round. Onto the aluminum arena here. Match 6-1. We got STL Metro and Leroy Exxon for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we got STL Gambit and the Red Pandas. Again, if you are coming up to the tape, please kneel down. Please kneel down. Honestly speaking, I think it's best if you guys sit in the bleachers. Kneel down. All right, both teams seem to be ready here, starting the autonomous round in 3, 2. Red team seems to be scoring a lot in the red goal over here. All right, red will take autonomous here. Going on to driver control now in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Amazing play by red over there. De-scoring blue right there. De-scoring blue there again on the other goal while blue tries to get its points back while de-scoring red at the same time. Amazing. Zooming on this field, trying to get as many of their balls as they can, it looks like. Over here, loading into the long goal over here, both teams on both sides. Lots of action happening here. Lots of bots moving around. At the long goal now, red team. Red team is able to take a lot more points in to the top long goal right there. While the blue team is collecting a lot of balls going in to the long goal as well. trying to block, has pushed out all the blue balls right there. As the blue team tries to save its balls here. 20 seconds, parking is protected. 10 seconds left in this match with the red and all the long goals over here. And time. Amazing match for these guys right here. Results from our last match will now be on screen. Match 5-1, 124-14. The Red Alliance will be moving on.
We're getting ready now for our 7th elimination match in the round of 16. That's right, we've got 2 more left before we enter our quarterfinals. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's 3150A Silver Owl and 3150V. How did we get here? Against the Blue Alliance, 200K Lance Bodix and 16610B. Be happy. I'm getting thumbs up. All right, here we go. We're going to start this match with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly now putting 3 red blocks into a long goal. Blue Alliance with 4 blue blocks. We've got a bit of a dog pile right in the center of the playing field. Red takes Autonomous. Driver.
No, that's neutral. Red got the ball.
Driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go now. Red Alliance very quickly trying to get some more points and make up a bit of a difference. Blue Alliance trying to get back in the game. Red Alliance with 1 red block into a long goal. Meanwhile, in the center of our goal in the low scoring, it's 2 blue and 2 red right now. Red Alliance very quickly lining themselves up. It's 3150V putting in 1 red block, then quickly backing away, trying to de-score all of the blue. Blue Alliance pushing back now, filling up tons of blue blocks and de-scoring a bunch of red. Blue Alliance with a very quick comeback right there. Now trying to defend and keep their blocks in their possession and keep control of that long goal. With just over a minute to go, the Red Alliance is coming back now. They've loaded in. They've filled up that long goal. It's mostly blue. Red Alliance is trying to find a way to make it mostly red and de-score blue. 3150V coming in, trying to push blue out of the way, but the Blue Alliance holds strong. Meanwhile, 200K has been able to get a blue block into another long goal. Red Alliance trying to take control of that one as well. 3150A and 3150V are able now to get 3 red blocks into the top central goal. High scoring goal. Another 2 red blocks into the long goal that were de-scored by blue. Red Alliance trying now to take possession of the opposite long goal as well. Red Alliance de-scoring blue as the Blue Alliance lets go of their defense with less than 30 seconds to go. The Blue Alliance might not be able to come back from this. Red Alliance is controlling both long goals right now and the high scoring center goal. 15 seconds. Parking spots are now protected. 3150V with another red block, this time into the low scoring goal, while 3150A with a red block into one of the long goals. 3 seconds to go. The Red Alliance is parked. Blue Alliance not moving. Blue Alliance de-scores red to end out the match. Great job by all of our teams. Results from our 6th elimination match on the screen. 92-17 for the Red Alliance. And we're getting ready now for our final elimination match.
Hi guys, how's it going? We're up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you guys are ready.
Red Alliance for this match is going to be 3150X, 3150A, and 3150Z. Wing It against the Blue Alliance 1104V, Discobots Venom, and 82855S, STL Symphony. We've got thumbs up. We're ready to go to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance moving very quickly. The Red Alliance is filling up one of the long goals with 4 red and 1 blue block. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance getting 2 blue blocks on the opposite long goal, and 3150Z in the top high scoring goal with 1 red block. However, 3150X crossed the autonomous line. Because red has crossed the autonomous line, blue will take the autonomous bonus. Driver control now begins in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is lining themselves up, getting 3, 4 more red blocks into the long goal, while the Blue Alliance is trying to fill up the long goal on the opposite side. Blue Alliance very quickly de-scoring the Red Alliance, erasing all of their progress that they just made. Blue Alliance trying to remain strong with that unexpected autonomous win, and their current leading in points. Could they hold strong until the end of the match? There's still a minute 20 to go. 82855S trying to line themselves up at a long goal to score, but the Red Alliance coming in very quickly. Heavy interference and defense being played right now. The Red Alliance is trying to stop Blue Alliance from scoring. Meanwhile, their teammate is trying to score. 1 red block is scored in the opposite long goal on the other side of the field. 1104V lining themselves up now for blue, trying to get more blocks. They've got 2 more coming on up into the long goal. 1 gets in, 1 falls out. Meanwhile, 82855S gets 2 more blue blocks scored. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are pushing on either side of the long goal right now, trying to de-score each other and trying to keep their points in bounds. It's red versus blue, neck and neck with 40 seconds to go. As the pushing match continues between 3150X and 1104V, they're going back and forth and not letting up. The Red and Blue Alliance are coming to try and help out their teammates by pushing the opposite team out of the way. Blue Alliance able to hold strong and keep their lead, now de-scoring Red even more. Red Alliance trying to come back. Parking is protected as we enter the last 20 seconds, but we're down to 15 already. Blue Alliance de-scores Red even further. Can the Blue Alliance hold this lead for 10 more seconds? Red Alliance attempting to park now, it seems. Blue Alliance is going to park. Red Alliance is parked. 3 seconds to go. Red Alliance line themselves up, putting a block into the low scoring center, but it rolls out at the last second and could possibly cost the Red Alliance the match. Results for elimination 7 on the screen, 72-6 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will move on as we now wait for our first quarterfinal match to get started. While we're waiting and before we go to quarterfinals, we're going to start to hand out some awards. Our first award is going to be the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 16610G. Good gravy! Good gravy, come find me. I'm the one on the microphone in the back. Is Team 16610G good gravy here?
Congratulations.
All right, it's time to get started with quarterfinals match number 1. But first, the results from our elimination number 8. 50-44 for the Blue Alliance. What a close one, but the Blue Alliance edges out and will be moving on to the quarterfinals. Speaking of which, let's get those underway. On the Red Alliance, it's 839Z, caution tape, zoom in 16610A, Snacky Cakes against the Blue Alliance, 16610G, Good Gravy, and 16610X, Cooking Goose. We're ready to get this match started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance now and Blue Alliance quickly filling up the center goal. 2 red blocks in the low scoring, 3 blue and 1 red in the high scoring. Meanwhile, we've got 1 red in a long goal, and on the opposite long goal, 5 red and 3 blue. Red takes autonomous driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 minute 40 seconds now on the clock. Red Alliance very quickly capturing as many blocks as they can to try and score more. The Red Alliance has pulled ahead very quickly in this match, putting another 3 red blocks into the long goal. Blue Alliance putting in 4 blue blocks, but Red Alliance immediately trying to de-score 2 of them. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, the Blue Alliance has de-scored 2 red blocks from a long goal. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are going back and forth right now, mainly pushing each other out of the way, trying to get the upper hand so they can score more points. Red Alliance de-scoring more blue on one side. Blue Alliance trying to score with Red Alliance causing heavy interference. Blue Alliance attempting to de-score red. 3 more red blocks de-scored right there. We've got some top teams battling it out right now. Red Alliance putting in and now filling up the entire high-scoring center goal with 5 red blocks in it and de-scoring all of the blue. Red Alliance pulling further and further ahead, but the Blue Alliance is not far behind. Still anyone's match with just over 40 seconds to go. 2 more red blocks into the long-scoring goal. Red blocks de-scored by the Red Alliance accidentally. A blue block now de-scored. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance lining themselves up, scoring 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks fall out of the Blue Alliance's robot as 839Z starts pushing them out of the way. Meanwhile, 2 red blocks opposite side. Red still currently leading, filling up now with even more. 4 more red blocks get added to the long goal on the opposite side of the field. Blue Alliance trying to find an opening to score. They lose all the blue blocks out of their intake. They're now by their parking spot, trying to find some way to make a comeback. Blue Alliance trying to score in the center goal. Red Alliance pushing those blocks out. 3 seconds to go. Red and blue both going to park as the match comes to a close. Another exciting match, and we're going to get ready now to move on to quarterfinal match number 2.
All right, over here at the start of the quarterfinals now, match 2-1.
We'll just let him finish his.
We got, for the Red Alliance, 1910-9B UTS Bloor Street Bots and 1165A Wilson. For the Blue Alliance, we got 1792-4B Stay Hard and 1792-4A Pocket Rockets.
While we're waiting to start the second quarterfinals match, we're going to give out another award. It's time to give out the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is going to team 3150A Silver Owl. Is team 3150A here?
3158.
If you're coming up to the tape, please kneel down. If you're coming up to the tape, please kneel down.
Okay, hey, glasses. Red line, thumbs
All right. Both teams seem to be ready here, starting autonomous round in 3, 2, 1. And the bots are off. Blue bots getting as many balls as they can, loading into the long. And securing its points right there.
Okay, blue takes autonomous, going to driver control.
Blue takes the autonomous round here, going into driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Red now. De-scoring blue. Red is blocking blue from going into the long goal over here. Red is not allowing blue to get any points here, but blue does anyways, getting into the long goal over here. Blue is now pushing red away, not allowing it to de-score, while red stacks up more points on the other long goal over there. Moving around quickly, these bots know how to play. Blue bot back at the long goal, starting to score again. Blue and red are entangled. Please try to disentangle over there. Blue trying to get as many balls as they can, while red tried for the long goal over here and missed one, got one in, and de-scored blue there a little bit. Blue trying to get a point in on the long goal here. Red pushing it away. While blue over here moving swiftly, trying to get back onto the long goal. Red blocking over here. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected.
One parking red! One red! One red!
10 seconds left in this match. With red pushing blue, not allowing any points to go in. Blue trying to de-score red over here. And time. Amazing match over there. Results from our first quarterfinals match right there. You can see 109-17 with the red team advancing on to the next round.
An award first. I'm going to announce an award first, then you do this round. All right, our next award to give out is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. The team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 16868C Rushdown.
All right, both teams seem to be ready to go here. Starting our third quarterfinals match here now in 3, 2, 1. Over here for the Red Alliance, we got 252A and I Wonder, and 3150D, Double or Nothing. For the Blue Alliance, we got 82855Z, STL Metro, and 8120AX, Leroy Zanon. And blue takes the autonomous round, going on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Over here now, red is trying to de-score blue over here, while getting some points onto the long goal as well. Blue trying to get some points onto the long goal while red tries to de-score. Blue is blocking the de-scoring. Amazing defense by blue, while red tries to get some more points onto the long goal while doing some de-scoring onto blue as well, not allowing them to put in any points as well. Red doing more de-scoring on the other long goal, not allowing blue to push further in Blue is able to push in further though, getting all of their balls in to the next. Entity long goal over there. There has been the blue ball has been tapped by the red ball over there. Turns out a lot of the blue balls have just been de-scored right there. Red picking up the pace. Red able to de-score blue again there while loading up on the long goal. Moving swiftly on this field. 20 seconds left. Moving around quickly now, man. There's 10 seconds left in this match. Blue's trying to gather the balls before time runs out, while Red is trying to get into parking. And time. Amazing match between these guys right here. Results from the last game over here. 37-44 with the Blue Alliance moving on. And now on to the aluminum arena here for match number 4 of the quarterfinals.
We're going to give out another award now. It's the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 7614A, Phoenix Rising Andromeda from Newmarket.
If you are coming up to the tape to record, please kneel down. There are people behind you who are trying to see on the bleachers. Please kneel down. Kneel down, kneel down. For the Red Alliance here, we got team 3150A Silver Hour and 3150V. How did we get here? For the Blue Alliance, we got 1104V Disco Bots Venom and 82855S STL Symphony. All right, both teams are ready here. Gonna start the autonomous round now in 3, 2, 1, and the bots are off. Blue going around taking its time to collect all its ball spares. Red already going into both long goals here. And the blue bot missing the long goal over there.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control.
Red will take the autonomous round here. Going into driver control now in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue de-scoring red early on, while red tries to score onto the long goal. Blue is blocking red. Red making sure it doesn't have any blue balls in his system, while blue is now scoring on the long goal. Red at an attempt to try to de-score blue, but blue playing amazing defense. Oh, never mind. Blue has just been de-scored by red right there, while red is going at the upper middle goal right there. Blue trapping red in the corner right there, while pushing her. Red playing very aggressively over here. Lots of bits and pieces I see on the field here. Lots of red points going in now. "40 seconds left in this bout. Blue at an attempt to de-score. Red de-scoring its own points. What is this? Blue getting some points in now. Red getting some score in there and de-scoring red at the same time. 20 seconds left. Parking is protected. Amazing de-scoring done by red. 5 seconds left. And time. What a battle there. Now the results for our last game. 68-29 with the Red Alliance moving on.
It's time to crown our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Our Robot Skills Champion is presented to Team 17924A Pocket Rockets. All right, we're getting ready for the semifinals. It's time. 3 matches remain in the day, 2 semifinal matches, and then our final match to crown our winner. In semifinals match number 1 on the Red Alliance, it's 839Z Caution Tape Zoom and 16610A Snacky Cakes against the Blue Alliance, 17924B Stay Hard and 17924A Pocket Rockets. If you are standing right here, please kneel down. We're in the last 3 matches. It's very exciting. Everyone in the stands wants to see. So please, we're okay letting you guys stay up here, but we need everyone to kneel, please, so everyone in the bleachers can also see too. All right, here we go. Semifinals 1, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance very quickly now loading blocks into their long goal. 2 red blocks. Meanwhile, right in front of me, we've got 5 blue blocks. On the opposite side, 4 blue blocks and a plethora array of red blocks. Looks to be 7. We're going to tally up the score. Meanwhile, in our center goal, there's 2 red blocks in the low scoring and 1 blue block in the high scoring. It's going to be close.
red to 48 blue.
It's 49 red to 48 blue, meaning red will take the autonomous by 1 point. It's time now for driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, points are descored across the entire field. Red and blue completely descoring each other. Now moving to quickly try and regain points and regain footing. On one side, we've got one red block in a long goal. We had 3 blue blocks, but now we've got 3 red blocks and 1 blue block added right there. Meanwhile, on the other side, Red Alliance scored 4 red blocks. They had about 8 of them, but 4 of them got descored very quickly by the Blue Alliance. With just over a minute 15 to go, the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance right in front of me are pushing each other back and forth. Red trying to descore, it seems, but having some issues. Meanwhile, we've got another pushing match on the other side of the field between red and blue robots. Red Alliance seems to be trying to look for an opening to score some points. They're lining themselves up at the center high scoring goal, and they put in 3 red blocks and 1 blue block. With just under a minute left now, 17924A and 839Z were in a pushing match. They broke apart, giving the Red Alliance 839Z the ability to descore a bunch of blue blocks very quickly on both sides of the long goal. Blue Alliance trying to reclaim that footing with 4 blue blocks put in. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, it's still a constant back and forth. Red Alliance now trying to score more blocks into their possession. Blue Alliance causing a bit of defense, but the Red Alliance is still able to score a few more. Meanwhile, red has been completely descored on the opposite side of the field. They've added in 2 more red blocks now, trying to reclaim some footing. Blue and red in a constant back and forth, neck and neck. This is tight. Blue Alliance now putting in more blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance now putting in more red blocks into their intake. Blue Alliance with another 2 blocks, descoring red. 3 seconds remain. Red trying to park, getting right in there. Blue Alliance just coming up short, but descoring a bunch of blue blocks by the Red Alliance to end out the match. A very exciting semifinals match that we can't wait to get the results of. We'll be going to semifinals match number 2 in just a moment, but before we do, let's give out the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is going to team 81208X Leroy Zenon. 81208X Leroy Zenon. Do we have a representative from 81208X? 81208X. They might have left the building. All right, it's time to see who's going to be going to the finals. Results of semifinals 1 on the screen. 69-22 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance is going to our finals match. Who is going to be joining them? It's going to be one of these 2 fantastic alliances. On the Red Alliance, it's 252A and I Wonder in 3150D, Double or Nothing. Against the Blue Alliance, 3150A Silver Owl and 3150V. How did we get here? And once again, if you are standing right here, let's all kneel so everyone in the bleachers can see. These are our most exciting anticipated matches of the day. Please, if you are standing, let's kneel, please. Kneel so everyone in the bleachers can see behind you. For everyone just joining us and standing in the back, please kneel. We want to make sure everyone can see. All right, Blue Alliance is giving us a thumbs up. Red Alliance is giving us a thumbs up. Here we go. Semifinals 2, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance immediately with 3 red blocks in the center, scoring high goal, trying to get a few more in the low scoring, but just come up shy in the long goal in front of me. 4 red, 2 blue blocks. Meanwhile, looks like we're running up shy also on the other long scoring goal. Tallying up the score.
Blue on the bottom, red on top.
Red here, 4, 2, 0, 3, 4. Okay, guys, I see 39 red to 24 blue.
Red will take autonomous. It's driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red Alliance very quickly now trying to make up some more ground and go pull even further out of the Blue Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is already in catch-up mode, taking control of one of the far long goals and then trying to take control of the closer long goal. Meanwhile, our center goals have not been touched so far. Blue Alliance quickly descoring Red as they are quickly trying to score more blocks into their possession. Blue Alliance trying to line themselves up. Red Alliance de-scoring Blue, but actually only able to de-score Red and push Blue into the control center of the long goal. Blue Alliance de-scoring Red, putting 4 blue blocks into the high-scoring center goal. Red Alliance now with another 5 red blocks into the long goal. Blue Alliance quickly now de-scoring on Red. Once again, the points are shifting very quickly every few seconds. On the opposite side of the field, it's 4 red to 4 blue, an even tie with 3150A and 3150D. Our 3150 teams on opposite alliances remaining stationary. They're now starting to move again. In front of me right here, Blue once again de-scoring Red. Red now de-scoring Blue in the center with 4 red now in the high-scoring goal. 38 seconds to go. Red Alliance de-scoring Blue once again, trying to de-score more. Blue Alliance pushing back and de-scoring Red. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, Blue and Red de-scoring once more. It's 3 blue to 3 red. Still a dead tie. 2 more red taken out. Blue Alliance now leading on that goal. Dead tie 2-2 right here in front of me. Red Alliance de-scoring more Blue, taking possession. It's a constant change back and forth, and I don't know if I can talk this fast. In the center, it's 3-3, 3 red, 3 blue in the top, and 3 blue in the bottom. They've only got about 5 seconds to go here. Red is trying to park. Blue is trying to park. Red Alliance is de-scored by the Blue Alliance, and that's the end of the match. Now that is robots. We're going to wait to see the score of that very exciting match. Who is going to be our winner and going to the finals? All right, we've got the results of semifinals 2 coming up on the screen in a second. Up on the screen, you'll see they're not coming up. 56-25 for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance will move on. We're about to get ready now for our finals match right here. We're going to give our teams a few minutes to get set up before we play our final match of the day. But it's going to be between the Red Alliance, 839Z, Caution Tape Zoom, and 16610A, Snacky Cakes, against the Blue Alliance, 3150A, Silver Owl, and 3150V, How Did We Get Here? The Blue Alliance underdogs have had a few upsets today as they've made their way to the finals. Can they do it once more? Or will our first place alliance emerge victorious? We'll be starting up our finals match in just a few moments, so don't go anywhere. All right, we're almost ready to get started with finals number 1. Once again, if you're in front, please kneel. This is the big final, most exciting match of the day. Everyone wants to see it. Yourselves, the people behind you, please make sure we're leaving that room so everyone can see the action that is about to unfold. Ready, Kevin?
No, I just walk slow, I guess. Big steps. He's at 7,000 too.
I'm at 13. I must be doing. You know what I think it is? I pace more. I think I'm doing more of this.
If I'm doing anything but sitting at, I'm at 6,400. Short man.
Okay, guys.
Somehow we got longer stride length.
Legitimately.
839Z.
I walk with tall people.
Literally, that's what I tell my friends all the time, and then they're like, you walk too fast. I'm like,
Hey guys. 839. Oh, okay.
all right, we're just about ready for our first and final finals match. Said the word final there a lot in that sentence. It's been a long and exciting day, and two teams are gonna walk away our champions, one alliance. After this match concludes, we are gonna give out the Excellence Award, then our tournament finalists, and then our tournament champions. There's a fan in the field? No, there's a fan in the field.
Okay, guys, out of the field, please. I've given you a long time. This has been your timeout. I've given you 10 minutes. Guys, I've given you plenty. We're allowed to call a timeout. Buddy, I'm going to start the match, and you can complain about your time. We're allowed to call a timeout. I've already given you plenty of time. Let's do it, guys. I've given you 15 minutes. That's way more than 2 timeouts. Come on, guys. We're not doing a timeout now as well. Okay. Thumbs up, guys. Wait a second. Good to go?
All right, thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue. Here we go, Vex Nation. Our finals match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance quickly grabbing as many blocks as they can. Red Alliance filling up the top of the high-scoring center goal. In the long goal closest to me, it's 3 red, 4 blue. And across on the longer one, we've got what seems to be 6 red and 1 blue. Meanwhile, blue also getting 2 blue blocks into the low-scoring center goal. Red will take autonomous. Driver control now. Last time today in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance immediately trying to descore the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance quickly grabbing as many blocks as they can from their loader. They've got tons of match loads, and they've now filled up a long goal already. It seems to be very close, maybe just inching towards red. Red and blue pushing each other back and forth, trying to descore now to take possession. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, the Red Alliance has got 3 red blocks in the center with 2 blue blocks on the opposite sides. Blue and red still going back and forth, trying to take possession of that further long goal. Red Alliance is able to descore almost all of the Blue Alliance's blocks and take control of that long goal. We've got just over a minute to go. Blue Alliance was trying to score quickly. Looks like they were a little too quick. They scored 4 blocks. Red Alliance descoring more blue. Red Alliance taking more control on one side, but the Blue Alliance trying to remain control on the other. It's a back and forth. Red Alliance now descoring blue once again. Blue Alliance trying to descore the Red Alliance. Red and blue in a bit of a pushing match back and forth for the opposite side for the long goal. Red Alliance seems to be leading across the board now. Blue Alliance getting descored again. The Blue Alliance is falling further and further behind. Red Alliance descoring as the Blue Alliance tries to score. 30 seconds to go now. We've got about another 2 blue blocks in the long goal. We've got a robot down on its side. Descoring happening on both sides for red and blue. Blue Alliance is down a robot. Less than 20 seconds now. Blue Alliance has got all of their blues almost descored from the center goal as red is taking more and more control. The Blue Alliance is outnumbered as the Red Alliance continues to pull further and further ahead. Quickly now, Blue Alliance trying to descore score more red. Red Alliance trying to park. Blue Alliance trying to get more blue in the top as the match comes to a close. What an exciting, exciting finals match. We're going to let that score get tallied up. But first, we're going to give out the Excellence Award. Now, special announcement, we have 2 Excellence Awards to give out. There are 2 Excellence Awards, one for middle school, one for high school. So, the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program in the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering process via engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. The team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is going to Team 9651A, Hopes and Dreams. Middle School Excellence Awards winners. And our High School Excellence Award winners is Team 16610A, Snacky Cakes. And finally, if we take a look up on the screen, 69-43 for the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance will take the win in a really great match. Teams 3150A and 3150V are our tournament finalists. (3150A and 3150V, you are our tournament finalists. And of course, teams 839Z and 16610A, Caution Tape, Zoom, and Snacky Cakes are our tournament champions. Guys? On behalf of everyone at Brampton Robotics, thank you so much for joining us for our Caledon VRC V5 qualifier for the pushback season. We look forward to another great year with you all and look forward to more healthy competition in future tournaments. Have a good night and get home safe.